Okay, we're live right now. All right, perfect. Guys, welcome in, welcome in. You know who it is already. And you know what time it is. What a beautiful mascot, guys. Look at that. I should have got a I should have got a mask like that, Goga. That mask looks dope. Let me see what. So I'm gonna be looking sideways, trying to see the chat over here at the same time. Welcome in Nadine, Miss G, my favorite auntie. Eve Hakika, East African workout girl, Bot Tricks. All of you guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to Goga's 6th anniversary on YouTube, guys. 6th anniversary. You know how hard that is to achieve? Let me turn this down, actually. My bad. Let me turn this down. It's going to be hard to read at the side, but we'll see how we figure it out. Let me log into my account and see if we can see what's happening in the chat. Mute this. All right. So first of all, we're going to take a few minutes to let everybody get in before we get started. Just want to see who's in the building. Guys, don't feel free to light up the chat. Feel free to connect with each other while we're on here until we get it started. Why is the sound there? Mute that. Miss G, how you doing? I see Miss G's in the building as well. Eve Hakika's in the building at the #1 spot. Dr. Alice Africa, welcome in. Red's looking great. We look like a ninja, huh? A dreaded ninja. I look like a predator. Anthony Holmes, welcome in as well. Batrix, how you doing? Welcome in. Nadine, we already said Nadine. Anthony, yes. Guys, don't forget to share out the live and like up the live, okay? We all know that sharing out the live does amazing things for content creators. It gets other communities to see what's happening and sends them all over the place, right? So Novelty Queens, big up yourself. Thank you very much for stopping by. Tandra, Nature Lens Connect, big up yourself as well. Just scrolling up to the top, guys, see if we missed anybody. Simone TV is also in the building as well. Yes, guys, welcome in. You know who it is? It's Red's Room. And I'm here to help out with Goga. You know, I'm actually proud that he actually called me to help this out because this is a huge thing for me. And I really appreciate this brother. He's done a lot for us. He's done so much for many other people as well. I think we just owe him a little bit of respect to show him some love that we're in the building and we're here to support and do anything that it takes to, celebrate this amazing milestone. 6 years is not easy, guys. 6 years is not easy to stay on YouTube. People are folded in 6 months, right? People are folded in less than that. But he managed to find a way to make it work and stick it out, you understand? So we appreciate you, Goga. And this is our way of showing love by just coming up here and respecting this space and respecting your space. And yes, Mr. President, it's about that time. It's about that time. Any of you guys, and I see I'm still waiting for somebody. 14 people in the building, guys. Let's see if we can hit up that like button, share out the live. If you can, please and thank you. Let's get everybody over here. And in the meantime, we'll see what we can do over here. So as you know, guys, this is Yoga with Goga, right? 6 years YouTube anniversary. And this is a real big milestone, guys. A really big milestone, okay? And you know what it is? The Masquerade Ball starts today, Sunday, March 29th, 2026, baby. Goga, 2026, the Masquerade, 6th year on YouTube. That is an amazing achievement, bro. So as we go over the community celebration, well, basically, the guidelines for tonight are at 8 p.m. Arrivals and giveaway registration. You know, Goga and his ways of doing things. Still at 8:10. Post mood settings. Red's Room TV. So that's what we're doing. We're just trying to kill some time, post the mood, get people in here to do their thing, and see what's happening. Who's that in the background there? Who's that? Who's that in red? Anthony, is that you? Can you hear me? I'm not sure if Anthony can hear me. And then let's see where we go from there. 8:15, Goga's arrival. 8:20, opening prayer. Blessed sermonette by Kerez Royal. And hopefully Kerez is in the building or somewhere around here soon. Special performances from 8:35, Thought Leadership Part 1 and Part 2, Monetization, Boost Awareness, readouts, J&G, BOK, Cindy Sway, Gray, Simone, Dizzle, Nisha, and Fabulous Nuts. And when we get to that part, then we'll move to the next part of the ceremony. But right now, guys, welcome in, welcome in. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hear anybody. I can definitely hear myself, but I'm not sure if anybody else can hear me. So let's see, who's that celebrating community? There's the hashtag that we're going to be using for the giveaway, guys. The hashtag is for the giveaway. Make sure you type it in exactly as you see it with the capitals, right? And with the lowercase letters. Type it in if you want to be entered into the contest. Our little giveaway for yoga with Goga. Let me get back into the chat. I'm trying to flip through 2 screens at once. JD's in the building. Guys, don't forget to like up the live and share it out to your community, okay? This is how we grow to another level. Everything Africa. How you doing, Oma? How you doing? Welcome in. Ninja, says Eva Alakika. Loud and clear, Ninja. Okay, perfect. JD, big up yourself. Nature Lens. Helen Okoya. Helen Okoya. That's how Father Ragus would say it. Share. Yes, guys, please share out the stream, share out the live. Make sure everybody that's coming in is hitting that like button, guys. This is an amazing milestone that we should be glad to be a part of, and we can only hope that we get to that level in 5-6 years of what we're doing. Some of us won't last, some of us won't be around, some of us already gone. You understand? But some of us are still here fighting that fight, and I appreciate being here now. I appreciate being called up to host and be part of this, celebration of Mr. President. So, guys, it's 1:09 now. Well, my time anyway. It's a different time for you guys. We'll see where we go from here. I'm still trying to see Death. Big up yourself. Welcome in. Welcome in. Veteran. Welcome in. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in. That's it, guys. Share out the live. Let's make it at least 50 people over here. Let's make it at least 50 people over here. Share out the live, guys. Let's get it popping. East African workout girl. Yes, that's exactly. Is that how you spell it? Guys, make sure when you're entering the contest, you're typing in it exactly the way it looks. Okay, exactly the way it looks. We're going to leave this on screen for a bit so that everybody understands. If you want to be part of the giveaway, type it in exactly how it looks. God's glory, Evangelist Grant. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for showing love. Let me go back to the itinerary and make sure we stay on point. So 10 minutes in, we're already 10 minutes in now, guys. So host the mood settings. Okay, so we're gonna start, we got 5 minutes to host Goga. Okay, so listen, guys, here we go. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate you guys. This is Red Zoom TV hosting Goga's 6th anniversary, guys. 6th anniversary on YouTube. Guys, let me tell you, come close. Come close. Where are you gonna be in 6 years? Do you think you're going to make it in 6 years? Do you know how difficult it is to be here in 6 years? This is a milestone that you have to celebrate. 5 years, 6 years, even the first year on YouTube, you should celebrate. I didn't do it, right? But I know I have a long way to go. 5 to 6 years, even the 10-year one should be out of the water, guys. You understand what I'm saying? Celebrate the things that you worked hard for. Celebrate the time that you put in and the efforts that you put in to make things work. The struggles, the hard times, the good times. Make sure you go in and you celebrate it because it is an achievement regardless of how you look at it, okay? You started something and you got this far with it and you didn't give up, right? You still kept going, struggling, fighting, digging out the dirt, getting out the mud, and look where you are now, 6 years. What an achievement, guys. Put it in the chat for 6 years. I want to see a 6 in the chat for 6 years. I want to see a 6 in the chat for 6 years, guys. And I'm not going to say another word until you guys put a 6 in the chat. Everybody that's in the building right now, 22 people, I want to see 22 6s in this chat. JC Calamity, Anthony Holmes, Kerez Royal, JD, where's your six, JD? Put your six in the chat, JD. Come on, guys. God's glory, put your six in the chat. Eva Kika got it in there. East African, where's your six? Where's your six? Okay, good. Nature Lens got her six. Holmes got her six. Nightbot, where's your six? Okay, JC Calamity. Alice Africa. Anthony, you got it. Anthony, where's your six? Type it in again. Blessed Life Journey. Thank you for coming in. There's your six. East African. I don't care how much time you type it in. All I want to see is sixes in the chats, guys. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, all the way down the line until Goga comes in. Goga is going to be here in 2 minutes. I want to see the chat light up with purple hearts and sixes, guys. Purple heart, Masciano dropped the six. Masciano, big up yourself. Tatis Fiata, I don't know how to pronounce that. Big up yourself. Welcome in. I want to see six and purple heart. Lindy, six and purple heart. Perez, six and purple heart. Guys, this is a 6-year anniversary. You guys know Goga loves the purple heart, and you know that this is the 6th year. Put in the 6th and the purple heart. Regina, big up yourself. Welcome in. Alice Africa, where's the hearts? Where are the purple hearts, Keisha? Keisha H, where's the purple hearts? I don't see no purple hearts. Okay? Goga likes purple hearts, guys. 6 purple hearts. Perez, that's not a purple heart. Perez, put in your purple heart. Creative guidance. Big up yourself. 6 and purple heart for Goga. Okay, guys, we got 1 minute, 2 minutes before he comes in here, and we want to make sure the screen is filled up with purple hearts and sixes because this is his 6th year anniversary. Yes, Masciano, just like that. Regina, where is the 6 to go with the purple heart? Helen, where is the 6? Perez, where is the 6 to go with the purple heart? Come on, guys. Keisha H, perfect. Perfect. East African workout girl. Eva Kika, Anthony, God, Glory, Evangelist Grant, where's the 6? Where's the 6, guys? See Death, where is the 6 and the purple heart? Let's go, Nadine. Where is the 6? Where is the 6, guys? That is perfect. That is perfect, guys. So we're going to be hosting our man's going to be coming in here shortly. Goga, the one named Goga, the one and only. Goga, are you ready to step up to the plate? Let us know when you're ready. We got about 30 seconds left. Keep the sixes running, guys. Hey, get rid of that blue heart, man. There's no blue hearts over here. Straight purple hearts for Goga. That's it, Africa. That's it, Alice Africa. Big up yourself. Creative guidance. That's what we're talking about. Eve Masciano's healing up Perez. JC Calamity's putting 6 hearts, 6 hearts, 6 hearts, 6 hearts, 6 hearts, 6 hearts. Oh yeah, that's what you call a grand entrance. Goga, it's about that time, bro. It's 1:15. You know what it is. Step up to the plate. Step up to the plate. The people are here waiting for your highness. They're waiting for you, and they're lighting up the chat big time. That's exactly how it's supposed to look. Goga's arrival. Where's Goga, guys? You know what? Do we have to type Goga in the chat too now? Do we have to type Goga in the chat to get him in here? Let me know, guys. Everybody just type in Goga. You know he's always coming in here and screaming at people. Helena Koya! Tandra! You know he's always coming here screaming at people. Maybe we should start screaming at him for once. Yeah, that's it, Eve. Just everybody to scream at Goga and tell him to get out of the bushes. Thrive and Glow, how you doing? Welcome in. Thrive and Glow, big up yourself. Welcome in. Everybody scream at Goga and see if he comes out of the bushes. Because he seems like he's hiding. He's afraid to show his face. And believe me, guys, Goga is ready for this. He's been waiting for this all year. He's planned this thing out. You want to see this itinerary that he sent me. Wow. The same one that you guys are looking at on the screen. So feel free to read it. And Goga's supposed to be here. He's already late, guys. He's respectably late for his own ceremony. Goga, you know what time it is? 1:16 on my end. So you're 2 minutes late, or 1 minute late, actually. Look at all these people on the screen, too. Let's go, guys. Let's celebrate this moment for real. I see a couple of people on here. Anthony, I see you. I don't know. It's hard to see the other people. Goga, that's a dope mask, though. I don't know. Did you create that with AI? That looks beautiful. If I would have had something like that, that would have been the bomb. That would have been amazing. So everybody in the chat's hailing up. Auntie's calling for Goga. Classic is in the building, guy. Kisa H is hailing up everybody. JD's in the building as well. JD's saying, hey, I'm in the building. I'm right here, Reds. JC Calamity's still putting up the sixes and the hearts. And where's Goga? Dr. Alice Africa is screaming, Goga, where are you? Thrive and Glow has donated to Goga $20. Thank you very much, Thrive and Glow. Abundant blessings, Goga. Yes, guys, like up that comment. Leave Thrive and Glow a nice little comment saying thank you. And we appreciate it. Goga, are you ready? Goga, are you ready? Crooked Peach is in the building. Keisha H. Stay Blessed is in the building. Masciano, anywhere, anytime. JD, Thrive and Glow is taking the #1 crown, guys. She is the king and the queen at the same time. Let's go. Goga. Goga. Come out and play. Alex has become a member for 46 months. Let's go, Alice. Alex, yoga with the what is it? Goga Dragon. So you're on a high level there. I know receipts, right? Auntie, we got receipts. That's right. Anthony Holmes, big up yourself. Crooked Peach is hailing up everybody. Masciano, bless yourself. Ellen Akoya. Lisa J. Stocks is in the building. Lisa, welcome in, my friend. Let's go. We all know Thrive and Glow's got the #1 crown and she can't be touched. The only way to take away that crown, people, is to either chat a lot or you purchase your crown and push her out of the way. That's the only way you're going to be able to take that crown from her. So right now she's the queen and that's all it is. You can't take it from her. That's too bad. You're just going to have to bow down. JC Calamity. Uh-oh. It looks like we might have a little challenge going on in here, guys. A little game of Crown Wars or Game of Crowns. Wow, Lisa J. Stocks, 25 months membership. Let's go, guys. Creative guidance. Goga with a $650. JC Calamity has just seized the #1 crown, ripped it off the hat, ripped it off the head of Thrive and Glow, and said, sorry, Thrive, but this is bigger than all of us. This is all about the 6th year. And she has taken it, guys. And she's jumping with pom-poms, 2 hearts. JC Calamity, thank you very much for your donation. And thank you very much for supporting Goga and the channel. We love all of you guys, and we love the support, the natural support that comes in it. Lindy Bode, hey, let's go. Chef Zed, big up yourself. See Death. Wow, Jane. See Death is in the building just saying, wow. Lisa J. Stocks, you guys, this chat is going crazy. Jason and Gina with 25 months. I am Tribe Goga. I am Tribe Goga. Let's go. Let's go. Crooked Peach, 17 months. Let's go, man. Let's go, guys. Org Brand, OG Brand. Eva Kika's in the building. Everybody, this chat is going nuts, guys. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep this chat moving. But right now, the king of the crown, the queen of the crown, JC Calamity from the top ropes, knocks the hat off of Thrive and Glow and takes it to the next level. And once again, guys, our president is respectably late. And you know what he's going to say? What do you think Goga is going to say when he shows up, guys? What do you think he's going to say? Crooked Peach, 17 months. Okay, I think I got through that. What do you think Goga is going to say? Put it in the chat. What do you think he's going to say? I wish I had Red's chat. I had Red in my chat. That's how we do. We motivate people. We push. Fluffy Diva's in the building. Welcome in, Fluffy Diva. Creative guidance. We got the receipts. Hello and welcome in, says Nightbot, guys. Thrive and Glow. You're at #2 now. You've been pushed out by JC Calamity. You came off the top ropes with the head buckle, wrestling style, and just took it off your head. Chef Zed, big up yourself. Leave me alone. OG Brand, big up yourself. Welcome in. Everybody's hailing up everybody. Helen is saying Diva. Thrive and Glow is throwing up purple hearts, still showing love. JC Jane, #1. He's going to talk about the receipts and investigations. Eva Kika says, Fluffy Diva. Diva says, Tandra. Driving Glow says, I got the crown. No, you don't. You don't have the crown anymore. Fluffy Diva saying, OG. I'm trying to keep up with all these chats, guys. But this is exactly what we want. Just keep pushing the chats. Try to make me fall off track. That's exactly what we need. That shows you how much that we're showing love for Goga. Okay, guys, this is showing a lot of love. Respect due to all of you guys, and respect due for coming over here on this sixth celebration, okay? That's all I can say. Goga's waving. I see a hand, guys. I see a hand. Is that the way to say that he's here? He's got me fashionably late to get dressed, yeah? That's probably what he's going to say. He's still waving, guys. You see that? Keisha H, 30 months. Let's go, Keisha H. Big up yourself. Classic hairstyle is in the building. Let's go. Wow, the chat is running. That's exactly what we're talking about, people. Big up, everyone, says Anthony Holmes. Africa, big up yourself. Very nice. Chef Zed, Keisha. You guys going to make me lose my breath here. Creative Guidance is still in the building. Goga, is he in the building yet? Is Goga going to show up to any time today, guys? Scream Goga in the chat. You know he's always screaming at you guys. Fashionably late is exactly what he's going to say, Auntie. That's exactly what he's going to say. We know him too well. There you go. Classic. You know what happens when we're late for your class? You deal with Goga, okay? Because we know you send us to the back of the class or you sit us in the corner because we're not paying attention. When Goga comes on, you put him in his place, okay? Let him know. You can't be late for your own event. Kara's Royal, you know what it is already. When you get up here and start talking, make sure we recognize that Goga is he's not immune to being late. You still got to show respect and respect the time frame that's on his chart. We don't put up with that stuff, okay? We don't put up with lateness, right? Tardiness does not work.
Reds, I'm here. Where did Reds go?
Fashionably late.
Sorry, guys. I'm here.
You
Overwhelmed,
can hear
but
me? Goga, you look like the Blue Beetle. Can you hear me talking?
Yes, I can hear you talking. I can hear you. I can hear you talking, Reds. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I was watching in the background. I'm
I don't
overwhelmed
hear
with the love.
myself.
I really appreciate
Okay, cool.
that. Yeah. Reds, can you hear me? I think he's getting his sound fixed.
I can't hear you, Goga, and I can't hear myself. I don't know.
Okay.
Eve Akika with a big donation. Thank you, Eve. Are you guys able to hear me in the chat?
Yes.
I hear you and Goga. Okay. Okay, we're good. So I'm going to need headphones for this one. One second, guys. Let me mute my camera. I'll be back in 1 second. I got to grab my headphones.
All right. Sorry about it, Reds. Hey,
Okay, so
Gina.
okay. Now I can hear you. What did I do? It was you. It was you all the time. I thought I was doing something wrong on my end.
No, you are fine.
No, we're good now. I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you in the headsets before, but we're good now. Goga, how you doing, my brother?
I'm awesome, Red. How are you doing?
Do you need
You
a
looking
tissue
amazing.
box? Do you need a tissue box like Kelly? Did we have to send you a big box of tissues, brother? That was an
Thank
amazing
you.
entrance, by the way. Amazing. You see your chat? Your chat has never lit up like that before. That has gone crazy. Thank you guys for all the support. That was wonderful.
Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it.
So, who's all these people you have in the chat, Gogi? You want to mention them so everybody knows who they are?
Yeah, I know that. I know we have quite a number of people, so we'll just go as per the program because they each have a role as per as you highlighted. So we'll start with the prayer, and then as we wait for Caris, and then yeah, then we can take it on as we go.
Hey guys, how's everybody doing?
Yeah, very
Perez, you
great.
ready?
Rez, you can hear us, right?
I can hear you, but nobody else.
Oh no,
I
they're
can hear
muted.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this you. I can hear you.
I'm
I can hear
not
you
mute.
perfectly
Good,
fine.
bro. We're good.
You ready? I hear Jason and Gina. Yeah, everybody's good.
Testing one,
great.
two.
Yeah, everybody do a mic test. Make sure we're all good.
I'm not mute.
Goga, blessings, bro.
Hello, everyone. Good
Hello,
Testing
afternoon.
one, two. Testing one, two.
All right, enough. Get out of here. That's enough mic test. Where's Perez? Where's Perez?
Sorry, Caris is coming up shortly. Just carry on. We could start with
All right,
bless and
so
then.
all right, so who do you want to get started with? Who is the person on the right? I can't see the name right now. In the red dress.
So we'll start with Bless. Bless is to give us a prayer, and then Caris
Hi
is coming.
guys,
Oh, hi, Blessed. How you doing?
I'm good, Mr.
All right.
Moderator.
Mad moderator, that is. Let's go.
Hi, Mr. President. Thank you for the invitation. Appreciated. Hi, everyone in the chat, everyone on the panel. The scripture of reference is Hebrews 10, verse 24 to 25. And let us consider how we may spur one another on towards love and good deeds, not giving up meeting together as some are in the habit of doing, but encouraging one another, and all the more as you see the day approaching. For those that don't know me, my channel name is Blessed Life Journey, and yes, it's a faceless channel, and the camera is off. We will begin the prayer just now. Heavenly Father, as we are gathered here today with grateful hearts to celebrate with our brother, Yoga with Goga. Some call him the President. I pray, Heavenly Father, that you will wrap your loving arms around him. You will wash him under your blood from the crown of his head to the very sole of his feet. I pray that you will take full charge of everyone that are on the panel, those that will be joining later or even on the replay, and those that are in the chat. We gather together to celebrate 6 years of Connect, growth, and creativity. We thank you for this digital space that you has allowed this vibrant community to flourish, turning strangers into a supportive family. We ask for your continuous guidance as we share our journey, seeking to be uplift and inspire one another. In every video and every conversation, I pray that this platform remain a beacon of kindness, unity, and shared purpose for everyone for many years to come. In Jesus' name, I pray. and tell thee thanks. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Over
Amen.
to
Amen.
you, Mr. Moderator.
Guys, can I just make one suggestion? If while one person's talking, that we can mute the mic for everybody else, so there's no distractions or no interruptions, respectively so, so that we can understand everything that's happening. So Goga, who do you have up next that would like to speak?
We'll have Karis for the sermon.
Okay, so guys, can we mute our mic and let Kerez talk clearly without any interruptions? Kerez, big up yourself.
Blessings to our host and our moderator, Reds. Blessings to everyone on
She's
the panel.
muted, guys. Kerez, you're muted.
I'm muted, or can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, can everyone hear now? Goga says he's hearing. Can't see the chat, so hopefully everyone in the chat is also hearing. All right, let me start again. Blessings to the host, to Reds. Blessings to everyone on the panel, and to most of all to Goga for celebrating not 1, not 2, not 3, 4, and not 5, but 6. 6 years on YouTube. 6 years. It's not easy, as Red said earlier, it's not easy to even do 6 months, to even do 1 year on YouTube. But Goga, you have reached a magnificent milestone of 6 years. You have always celebrated everyone else, but today we celebrate you. Today we celebrate your discipline. Today we celebrate your consistency. Even though we're under masks, and you all know that I talk about removing those masks, today we'll celebrate with our masks for you today, Goga, because you have always cheered us on. You have always encouraged. You have always told us that we are enough, and we can do it. You didn't get here by yourself. You got here by the grace of God. You got here by everyone in the chat support, everyone on your panel support, and you got here because there was a fire lit in you. You told yourself that you could do it, and you not only continued to do it, but you did it for everyone else. You encouraged us all to shine, to show up every single day for ourselves and for each other. So don't take it lightly. I know you don't, but I'm just reminding you, do not take it lightly. And everyone listening, don't take it lightly. I know we all show up for the academy. We all listen to what Goga has to say. We take his encouraging words and we may use it. We may apply it. We may move on. But 6 years is a lot. 6 years. Think about you even at a job for 6 years. Think about all you did on the journey for that job. That's what Goga has done on YouTube. That's what he has showed us that we can do if we set our minds, if we set goals, if we follow through. And that's what he's continuing to do every single day, showing up not only for himself, but showing up for all of us, a part of the tribe and a part of the academy. And let's show him that his 6 years is not in vain, that his 6 years was not only showing up for himself, but that his 6 years was imparting knowledge on us through God's favor, through him, to show us that it is possible. And any dream that you have, you can achieve it, not only with hard work, but with consistency. And with consistency, it takes discipline. So thank you, Goga, for showing us that it is achievable and that we can do it. And we're all so proud of you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Karis.
Go ahead, Reds.
Reds, can you hear
Yes,
Karis?
well done, Kerez, as always. You always got that powerful statements with the mask, and I absolutely love it. Thank you very much for blessing our man Goga with this beautiful speech and stuff like that. I love it. It was actually awesome. It was nice to hear your voice. It's always nice to hear your voice and the way you carry it over. It's absolutely a blessing just to hear you speak. And I could only imagine Goga shedding tears under that mask, and we can't take it off right now. So somebody please hand him a big box of tissue. We're about to make him cry like Kelly today, okay? Thanks again, Kerez. Whoever is next on the menu, please introduce yourself. Nobody wants to speak?
No. So we're going to have, so I'll get Jason and Gina will be the fastest to start the explanation.
Well, hello, beautiful people. Welcome.
Everybody mute their mics so Jason and Gina can speak clearly.
So I
love the outfits.
guys.
Hey guys, congratulations, Goga, on 6 years.
Yes, I had to take my
Amazing,
mask
bro.
off, guys, because I can't see
Yeah, I can't read the chat.
and nor can I breathe.
Look, see?
So yeah.
So we do have
Goga already sent a message and told me to have my speech ready. So I actually wrote 2 introductions for Goga. Okay.
wow.
So
Hold on,
first,
Gina. Gina, let me see that mask. Put the mask on for us at least once.
okay, hold on, because I can't see y'all. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, get ready to take a screenshot. Get ready for the screenshots. I love it.
It's amazing.
It's amazing, guys. And Jason, that looks amazing, guys. Awesome.
I got this mask from a thrift store for $2. Yes.
Nice.
I'm a
Wow.
thrifter, guys. Okay. So let me put on my old lady specs.
Thanks, Gina. We appreciate it.
Yes. So I didn't want to just speak off the top of my head because we both had the pleasure of actually meeting Goga in person when we went to Africa.
Yep.
And let me tell you something about Goga. Goga is as genuine as you see him on this
100%,
TV screen.
guys.
Oh, man, Goga had a whole itinerary for us. We were like, wait a minute, you planned the trip for us?
From the moment we landed to the time we left.
Okay, he took
Goga
care of
looked out for
us. He took us places in Kenya that we would have never have seen on our own. And not just that, his hospitality, his genuine love and support was just overwhelming. So this was the least we could do for Goga. So I didn't want to just speak off the top of my head about this amazing man. I wanted to actually sit down and think about what I was going to say to him. So, guys, I'm trying to log into my phone. Forgive me. So first, we want to say good afternoon to all of you beautiful people.
Good evening, good night, good morning.
Yes.
Wherever you're watching from.
First, let's set the tone because this isn't just any event. This is a celebration of 6 years of consistency, growth, and most importantly, community. To everyone in the room and everyone tuning in, welcome to the Masquerade Ball. I hope you brought your energy, your good vibes, and of course, your mask. Now, before anything else, we want to take a moment to honor the person who brought us all together, our brother Goga. 6 years on YouTube is more than just content, it's dedication, it's impact, and it's building something that truly matters. You didn't just create a platform, you created a community, a space where people feel seen, supported, and connected. And that's why we are all here. So let's get started to take a moment to look around. This is what community looks like. Everybody in this chat, everybody watching, this is exactly what community looks like.
And you built a great one, bro.
Different people, cultures, and journeys, all connected through one vision. We are truly honored to kick things off and to be a part of this very special moment. So let's celebrate, let's connect, and most importantly, let's enjoy the celebration. Welcome to everyone.
Support is free, guys. Support is free.
Now, I want to say something about Goga. That was just for everybody in the chat, but this is for you, Goga, from us, from our heart. If there's anything we learned about community, it's that it's not something you own. It's something you pour into. It's the time, the consistency, the real conversations, the moments when you show up even when nobody sees it. And that's exactly what you've done for the last 6 years. So while we truly appreciate the love, the reality is we're standing here because of people like you, Goga. You've set the example of what it looks like to build something genuine. You didn't just create content, you created connections. You created a space where people feel like they belong, and that's what community is all about. So this afternoon isn't just about celebrating your success. It's about celebrating the impact you've had on so many, including us. We are honored to be here and even more honored to be a part of what you built. Goga, you are absolutely amazing.
You rock, Goga. You rock, bro.
Even when we are not on this platform, when we have been going through our own personal journeys, I can always rely on Goga shooting me a message, even a phone call to check on us to make sure we're okay.
At all times.
When Jason's mom was sick, Goga was so so supportive. You know, he kept us strong. He always checked in on us, and many other things that we have encountered in our lives.
Doha.
Yeah, when we were stuck in the Middle East, you know, a couple of weeks ago, you know, we could count on Goga to send us a message or to let us know something was going on. So we love you, brother. We love you, love you, love you.
Just imagine when we hit 6 years on YouTube.
Yes. So we want you to know that we love you, we appreciate you, and we can't wait for you to come to the United States so we can host you. We love you, bro. Congratulations on your 6 years.
And we can't wait to come back to Kenya too. I know. We travel the world a lot, but we still got Kenya's home. It touched the place in both our hearts.
Yes. So we want to say congratulations. We wish you many more years of success. And you already know how we go for you, bro. You know how we coming for Goga. So if you need us, we are always here. We love you, bro.
There we go. Kenya to the world.
That's it.
Thank you so much for that, Jason and Gina. And you know, one of the things that I really loved when you guys were stuck in the Middle East was when I saw that Kenyan fabric behind you, and I was just like, this is amazing. Like, what are the odds you guys had this thing on your trip to Thailand and back? And this is one of the things that kept you warm. And thank you so much for always being here, and thank you so much for always the support. You're definitely family, as I always tell you, and I'm so honored that, you know, you graced us with your radiant presence.
And also, I want to shout out to everyone that you have connected us to, because if it weren't for you, we might have never met JD.
You wouldn't have met Eve and
come on, there's so many people. The list could go on, but David.
Yes.
So we just also want to thank you for that, because you brought genuine connections and friendships, and that we still appreciate to this day, bro.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So before we release Jason and Gina, they have an assignment. They're supposed to read the first award for the global online monetization boost that we normally use to support small content creators who are newly monetized to get their pin. So I will give Jason and Gina that honor to tell us who is the first recipient of this beautiful award.
Just hold on, because I had to have Jason email it to me, because Goga, I could not read that small print. You want to read it, or you want me to read it? You want to read it, or you want me to read it?
Go ahead.
Okay. So the first person that we're going to recognize and celebrate is
the Global Online Giants Academy.
Yes, it's Tall Man TV.
Tall Man, big up yourself.
Big up, Tall Man. From the vibrant shores of Grenada, Tall Man TV brings energy, curiosity, and celebration to the digital world. Monetized in October 2025, this channel captures the pulse of party, life, and the sparks of every moment, reminding us that joy and connection are universal languages. Born from a single desire to see, explore, and learn from the world of YouTube, Tall Man's journey reflects the power of curiosity and the courage to share your perspective with the world. Every clip, every celebration, every spark of fun is an invitation to experience life through his eyes. Recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy $10 monetization boost application, Tall Man leaves fellow creators with a guiding truth. Support everyone, lift each other up, and never underestimate the impact of your voice. From Grenada to the globe, his channel is proof that authenticity and enthusiasm resonate across borders, because sometimes the brightest sparks light the biggest connections. So Tall Man, congratulations.
Big up,
you,
Tall
brother.
Man. Big up, Tall Man. And Goga, put that screen up that you just had about the Global Giants.
Oh, hold on.
Giants.
And Tall Man is also someone we met through Goga.
Read this, babe.
Yes. So the Global Online Giants Academy $10 monetization boost application. This community-powered initiative was launched by Tribe Goga in May 2025 to support YouTubers who have recently joined the YouTube Partner Program.
Or YPP.
Right. Whether you're trying to reach the $10 pin verification or earn your first $100 payout, we know how tough that first stretch can be, and that's why we want you to win. You've done the hard part, now let the community help you move forward. Eligibility criteria: to apply, you must be a newly monetized creator within the last 6 months, have earned less than $100 from AdSense, be subscribed to this channel, or anyone in the Tribe Goga community. Note, this Head Start powered by love and Tribe Goga community support. We may feature stories of growth with your permission and share hope with others on the same path as you. So what a wonderful
initiative.
Yeah, what a wonderful initiative this is, and what a way to pay it forward. You know, to give somebody a chance who can't reach that threshold on their own, to give them a little head start. You know, so shout out to you, Goga, for always looking out for everybody else, and shout out to all of the recipients of this wonderful award.
Yes, thank you, Goga, for having us up here. Thank you, panel. Everyone, I see you guys. You looking fresh.
Yeah, you guys looking good. Y'all look good, and we feel good. And we want to say thank you again, Goga, for having us. We hate to run out. You know, we've been gone for a while. So
we're gonna stay here for
a few minutes. We're gonna stay for
a few minutes because I'm liking the vibe over here.
Yeah. So we're gonna hang out with you guys for a little while, and we're gonna enjoy the party. So again,
I like your mask.
Yes, all you guys look
red. Looking fresh.
Yeah, Red. I like
ninja mode.
That's something that you could use for Jason and Gina after dark.
Yeah, no doubt. Thank you, Jason and Gina, for showing up and showing that wonderful speech again and showing you what Goga's all about. And yes, we did journey with you to Africa. We had Goga dancing on the table. I had asked him to, you know, do something extra, but he didn't follow through. Apparently, he did after the live was done.
Yeah, he did some change.
He did some change? Okay, so guys, make sure you note that receipt in your book, okay? I would like to not acknowledge one thing also. Les, who's in the building, Mr. World of Ragus, has just stepped in the building and has ripped the crown off of everybody else, and now he's #1 in the chat. And the only way to get him off the chat and take away his crown is to come with a heavier donation, because chat alone won't do it, guys. Chatting alone won't do it at this stage in life. Goga, who's next on the menu? Welcome in, Ragus.
Thank you so much, everyone. And thanks so much to all the Ragus for that blessing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. The next one is Cindy Siwe Kunene, the beautiful lady next to you, Reds.
All right, Cindy, are you ready? Everybody's going to mute their mic and allow you to speak in peace with no interruptions.
Okay.
Cindy.
I unmuted. Hello, guys. Hello, you guys. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes, we can.
Let me have my mask on. Can y'all see me with my eyelashes? They're not on me, but on my mask today. Hello, people. Hello, my friends. Hello, family. Hello, royalty. And above all, let me first acknowledge, the man of the hour, King Goga. I also acknowledge the men of the hour, the royalty, Goga. I also want to take this time and just, appreciate you, for being, so awesome to each and every one of us, making time for us and being the big part of the community. Honestly, when we think community, we think Goga, we think, family. To me, community is like, it is family, it is friendship, it is sisterhood that I met here on these white streets. I really am having a time of my life, and I am really making the most out of the community. To be honest, when you check out my channel, you think really people are into my content, but I really appreciate the power of community, because I'm having people watch my content from the community. Most of my views, when I drop a video, the community comes in numbers to support me, I promise you, it is amazing. When you look at my views, you think like I have, yes, I do have small percentage of organic viewers, but believe me, the community is right behind me. I don't know what I've done to deserve so much love and favor from the community. To me, community is everything. So far for me on my journey, it's been everything. The love, the support, the acceptance, it has just been so amazing to me. And Goga, you've been really a big part. Whenever I would reach out, you'd be, willing to stretch for me, comfort me. I remember my first few weeks, I don't know how I automatically, mistakenly deleted a video and you were like, oh my God, you comforted me, because really there was nothing much I could do at that point. But you set me at ease, because I was panicking. At some point I was crying, because you know when you're new and you don't understand these things, it was really a big deal for me. But you were that, source of comfort at that point. I'm really having a great time on the streets. Met some great people. Community, to me, community really it is /family /friends, sisterhood and everything. So I'm really grateful to everybody. And yeah, I saw the love on the chats from the community doing what they do best and cheering people up. It is just too awesome. I hope that you guys, you stay blessed. Goga, congratulations. Like you're the greatest. You're like, we look up to you. Really, honestly, you show us that it is doable. And what I admire most about you is the humanitarian in you. You know what I'm saying? You're such a humanitarian. You're so selfless. You consider those around you, those beside you. You stretch yourself at all times. Thank you so much, Goga. Thank you so much to the community, the friends there on the chats. And I just want to say big ups to you, Red's Room. You're doing the most. You're the host with the most. I'm also looking up to you. Thank you. You're doing a great job. And you look awesome. Yeah, you did. And Goga, King Goga, you look amazing on that mask. Like, for real, thank you. You look amazing. Everybody's looking great on the panel. Everybody's looking amazing. You guys, you did your thing, showing that community respects others. We all show respect and tried to stretch to live up to the theme for the day. And yeah, man, it's been really, really awesome. Is this the point where I read my readings for the thingy?
Yes, sure.
Should I start?
You can move your mask so you can read. It's okay.
Oh yeah, but I look great on my mask. Did you guys acknowledge my eyelashes? I don't have eyelashes on, but they're on my mask.
You're struggling with that mask. It's okay. Take it off and read.
Red, you just see my face.
Red's you're a mess. Oh my goodness.
Cindy, people are taking notes. We got notes. There's a lot of receipt takers in the building.
Okay. Back to the program, guys. I'm just going to read the channel that I'm going to be reading for is Tonia's Talk. Okay, let me just start reading. Sit down, stay seated. Some creators teach, some inspire, and then there are those who transform lives quietly. One conversation at a time. Today, we honor one such guiding voice. Tonia's Talk, monetized in November 2025, is more than a YouTube channel. It is a safe space for teenagers navigating life's challenges and for mothers seeking understanding within clarity, empathy, and wisdom drawn from first-hand classroom experience. Tonia guides, supports, and equips families to grow together, fostering confidence, well-being, and resilience. Born from the desires to bridge gaps between teens and their parents, between stress and understanding, between knowledge and application. This channel proves that education and care can coexist beautifully. Every lesson, every insight, every tip shared carries the potential to change a life. Recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy, $10 monetization boost application. This acknowledgement celebrates not just content. When I said Goga is a humanitarian, this is what I meant. Okay, celebrates not just content, but impact. Tonia leaves fellow creators with a reminder that resonates for far beyond algorithm. Keep showing up. Your voice, your passion, your dedication matters. Oh yeah, your dedication matters. Even when growth feels slow, your work is building ripples that transform lives. Because in the end, the greatest measure of success is not views, or lives. It is the lives touched, the confidence nurtured, and the change quietly set in motion. Thank you. That is just about it.
That was wonderful, wonderful. Tanya talks. Good luck, and congratulations on this great achievement and great success on your channel as well. Goga, Cindy did a great job, didn't she?
Yes, she did. She understood the assignment. Oh, just so you know, Cindy was the MC during my 5-year anniversary.
We remember. And she had her sisters singing with her on the anniversary. We remember.
Thank you so much, Cindy. I really appreciate you, and thank you for always being you, and thank you for always being that sister for me. And I really appreciate the beautiful words that you shared with me. I was telling people on the chat, I'm overwhelmed. Reds may be right that I may need tissues because the good thing this mask is made in the tears. But
Cindy, can we get a close up of that mask? Can we get a nice close up of that mask? Should send Goga off so he can go cry in the corner.
I'm using a big camera today. That is a thing. I don't know if it's showing well, but you can see there. The eyelashes are there.
There we go. Screenshot that, guys.
Eyelashes are not on me, but on the mask.
There we go. Perfect. Goga, I hope you're capturing all these images, huh?
Yes. Thank you so much, Cindy.
Perfect, Cindy. All right, Goga, carry on.
So the next one is, of course, Be Okay. The lovely, indefatigable.
My infamous sister, Be Okay. Hi, sis. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello,
as my girl Tina Mo for show would say, greetings and salutations to everyone in the chatments. And happy Sunday to everybody. This mask is freaking fabulous, by the way. I picked it up from Amazon. But I want to say something because I think that this is important. We've talked a lot about receipts. We recognize receipts in our dealings with Goga. But can we talk about the receipts that Goga invited a bunch of people to his panel who usually wear spectacles and then ask them to put on masks and then read things? Because,
I was just about to say that.
So that makes sense, right? So I want to do something before I begin. All of the readings that Goga has asked me to do during this process here. I want to take the receipt of all of the people here who usually wear glasses, but who can't read anything now anymore. And I would like to place them inside of the golden pineapple receipts, which is where I've been keeping the receipts.
Right now, Be Okay. You stop that right now, Be
I
Okay.
have to do it. There's receipts that I've been collecting throughout the years.
Be Okay. You stop that right now.
The 6 years that Goga has been involving us in this foolishness.
Can somebody time out Be Okay, please? Can somebody time out Be Okay?
Does not lie. It's expensive. We're gonna place this new receipt inside of the pineapple. We're gonna try to shove these back inside. The pineapple can no longer.
This is not safe over here anymore.
These receipts. The pineapple can't take anymore. But we're gonna do what we can to place the chalice back and just wait for probably 5 more minutes. There'll be another set of receipts that have to go in. I don't know how much more she can take. It is what it is, though. Anywho, because we're already.
I love you, Be Okay.
I'm sorry.
I love you, Be Okay. I'm just trying to.
Yeah. You're not gonna love me after I butcher my way through trying to read these things without my glasses on and there's rhinestones in my freaking eyes. All right, that's not how life is supposed to go, but I'm doing what I can. So if you see me looking very wide-eyed, that's what's going on here.
Be Okay.
First off, thank you for inviting me, Goga. I mean, you didn't have to, but you did. And if you call, I'm going to try to make it my business to come. So let's ask this question. Who is this man, Goga, right? Loved by so many, feared by no one, right? The man with an infectious laugh and rubber-like hips. A man who is not only flexible in his artistic expression and vocation, but also in body. A man whose laughter is so warm and filling that once you hear it, you're hooked. Concocting get-ups and skits designed to arouse even the slightest snicker. Let's be for real here. I ordered up a golden pineapple specifically for this day. Like, stop it. A man devoted to a mission that moves and flows across continents and concepts like a babbling brook filled with the cleanest waters of early spring. A man who can create a 6-hour live stream on a subject that can be covered within the span of 6 breaths. You've been there. I've been there. We know how it works. A man who you can count on to come when called, even when the invitation is for the 7th birthday of the 5th child of the 118th member of his channel, and is being held at 3:43 a.m. Kenyan time. Goga will still be there. Helen Okoye will be there too, just so you guys know. On this platform, with all of its ups and downs, with its oft-time confusing principles and unclear rules and regulations, it is nice to have, necessary to have, a friend, a community, like the one that Goga is building. All jokes aside, what is this thing we are all doing? What is it for? And I think it's about connections, about reaching out across the electric expanse of video and touching someone, anyone, and making a difference. I just want to say congratulations to you, Goga, for doing it for 6 freaking years. It's absurd. This whole process that we do, all of us who choose to create content, it is a feat. And to continue to do it for the better part of a decade is pretty damn good. And not a small thing. And you certainly accumulated a lot of knowledge, and you're not trying to keep it like a Kaiser. You're giving it out. You're giving it away to people. And that's just, it's a beautiful thing. This platform can do a lot of things. You can make some money. You could possibly get some fame. But one of the things that we know for sure that it can do is build community. And that is what you're doing here on your channel. And I'm glad I'm a part of it. It's a really cool space to be in. That's all I got. Oh, I got to read my little thing about okay. Oh my goodness.
Thank you. Thank you, Goga.
And Goga sent it. I understand what Gina was saying. Goga sent the thing that we're supposed to read in the world's tiniest script. For all intents and purposes, he wrote it on the back of a battery, and we're all supposed to read it like it's like gigantic script. It's going to be very difficult. We're going to try. Okay, here we go. Some creators wonder to discover. Some wonder to inspire. Korean Cha-Cha, Kenya, does both, inviting audiences on a journey across landscapes, cultures, and stories that celebrates the beauty of diversity. Monetized in November 2025, this channel transforms travel and lifestyle vlogs into more than content. They become windows into creativity, curiosity, and human connection. Born from a desire to share passion, explore the world, and grow personally, Korean's journey reminds us that every step taken in pursuit of your dream is an act of courage. Along the way, he has honed skills, embraced challenges, and turned a dream into a platform that educates, entertains, and inspires. Recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy $10 monetization boost application, this acknowledgement celebrates not just achievement, but authenticity and perseverance. Korean leads fellow creators with a guiding principle. Stay consistent and true to yourself. Your uniqueness is your greatest strength, and every video, even when views feel low, is a step forward. Passion, persistence, and genuine engagement always pays off. Because in the end, the journey itself is the story, and the story you share can spark someone else's adventure. Beautifully written. I did not write that. Goga wrote it. But I want to say one thing. Cha-Cha, if you're in the audience, I want to say one thing. One of the best things about Cha-Cha is this. The man is freaking hilarious, and he's incredibly freaking genuine. I was in a live stream, probably one of my first ones that I was in for Cha-Cha with Goga, and someone called Cha-Cha pretty. And Cha-Cha lost his mind. Cha-Cha was like, y'all not gonna call me pretty. He was like, I'm not a girl. I don't know if Goga even remembers this. Cha-Cha almost lost his mind. Now, I don't know what the subject of Cha-Cha's live stream was. It might have been like how to get dang avocados in Kenya, but it went off the rails. Cha-Cha was locked into a thing for 45 minutes about how a man could not be called pretty. Goga and I were trying to hold his hand, guide him through this process of his prettiness. It was ridiculous. So all I would say is, if you're looking for a good time, I know a lot of us sit in people's live streams because we're there to support, and that's all great, but be for real. There's only freaking 24 hours in a goddamn day. It has to be something that you enjoy. Cha-Cha has content that if you are into travel, if you like interacting with people who have that kind of spirit, you will enjoy. Find ways to support, but also find ways to support things that feel good to you and that are entertaining. Cha-Cha is one of those people. He's just got a freakishly beautiful spirit. When you go to his live stream, make sure to call him pretty, especially if you want to derail everything. Make sure to call him pretty, or some version of pretty, right? Like beautiful. You've got very rosy cheeks. You've got a gentle, kind, feminine type face. Whatever it is that you want to come up with, you can derail Cha-Cha very easily. So make sure that you remember that I said that.
BOK has quite the memory. BOK, how do you remember that story? Like it's a while back.
I keep these random things in my head. I don't know why. But I try to remember experiences that I have. And I think that's what's important. It's like, if you're there to support people's videos, but you never watched them, I get it. We're letting them play in the background or whatever. Don't let my videos play. Watch the damn video. I mean, that's one way to support. I get what we're all trying to do, and I appreciate that. But we didn't make content so that somebody could have it playing in the background and never watch it. We made content because we wanted people to watch it. So find people that you can genuinely support because you really love their content, and then connect with them and make it so that it doesn't feel like work. Right? Like that's the point. And like I said, so far, all of the people that I've met on this platform have content, specifically in Goga's house, that is interesting on some level to watch. Is that you, Calamity? Is that my wifey? I can't even read her statement. Wifey, I love every last piece of you, Calamity Jane. And thank you so much for everybody who has supported Goga through the super chats. Make it light up. You know what to do. But yeah, that's all I have.
Be okay. Be okay.
Yes.
Thank you for showing up, and thank you for being you, and thank you for being as generous and as genuine as you always are. We love Be Okay 100%. We love your energy, and we love everything about what you do. And yes, guys, we should be watching the videos because that is your target audience, not other content creators. We should be looking for people who can actually enjoy our videos to actually watch them. Even though we appreciate the ones that are running in the background, 100%, we appreciate all of you as well. Be okay. We love that. We love the golden pineapple, but you didn't give us one receipt out of that pineapple.
Oh, no. The receipt is very simply this. Within this year, those of us who paid any attention to Goga have plenty of receipts about Goga's antics. But specifically for those of you guys who are not familiarized with the golden pineapple, Goga invited us to come along with him on a 6-course meal, which was basically a trip to a buffet. For all of my people who are in the United States, you know about the Golden Goddamn Corral. Goga went to the Golden Corral and then said that everything that he had on a plate was a course. It's not a course if you have to walk up and get it yourself. I just want to be clear about that. Second, he proceeded to eat one piece of pineapple, and I'm talking about the pineapple ring that those of you guys who have children will give your kid or something like that to kind of just, have a little something, whatever. He ate a pineapple ring with a knife and fork for no less, I'm not even joking, than 45 minutes and referenced it as a course. So for those of us who understand that to be absolutely ridiculous, that is a definite receipt in the bottom of this here golden pineapple.
Screenshot that, guys. Screenshot that. So
let's be clear that there's plenty of receipts in there, Red, but we're not going to get in that. We're trying to celebrate Goga right now. We're not trying to tear him asunder, which we could. I mean, this isn't a roast of Goga. I think that's next week. Is that next Sunday? If I'm not mistaken, Red, we're doing that next Sunday on your channel.
I think we should do a roast of Goga session. Okay. Absolutely.
I think that would be way too easy. And I don't know if StreamYard will allow us to bring that many people on, because there would be so many people with so many things to say to roast this man. But right now we're just trying to celebrate him and his feats, because be for real. There's so many people just on this screen right now from all different kinds of places, from all over the world. You got people doing all sorts of things. Who's bringing people together like that other than Goga? I don't know. It's a really magical thing to be a part of. Thank you so much for inviting me up here. All jokes aside, I appreciate you. If you call me and I will come every single time, because that's how you have been for me, Goga. And that's how you've been for so many of us. And I intend to return the favor whenever possible. So
couldn't have said it any better. Be okay. Couldn't have said any better. Thank you for taking the time to come up here as well. We appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Next in line, we have Agre. Agre, are you in the building? Agre, are you in the building? Guys, don't forget, there's a Goga. Can you put back up on the chat the code word that they need to enter the contest as well, please?
Oh, sure.
And guys, you need to type it in exactly as how it's stated in this image. This is just to enter the contest at the end, right? So if you guys want to win something, exactly how it's spelled out, just leave it up there for a couple seconds, Goga, so everybody can get it in. Type it in the chat, guys. Everybody type it in the chat. Make sure you spell it and use the proper letter. Marciano, you already in? Are you guys in? Also, while you're on here, type in a 6 and a lot of purple hearts to generate the 6th year. And you know, Goga loves his purple hearts, so make sure we light up the screen as well. Keep that all going. Yes, exactly like how Jason and Gina's got it, guys. Creative guide me. That's not right. Make sure you use the capital letters as well. Guys, you have to type it in exactly how you see it, or you will not be entered in the contest. Agre, anytime you're ready, you can come up and let's take it from there. I'll mute my mic and everybody else mute their mic so you can speak freely without any interruptions.
Yes. Hello, can you hear me? Good evening.
Good evening, bro.
Yes, we can hear you clearly.
BOK, she just struck my day, I'm not a guy of many words, but I'll just say, I'm glad to be here. Congratulations, Brother Goga, and for this milestone. It's a journey that many things happen on that way, but by God's grace, at 6 years, it's not a joke. I think 6 years back, I was a baby. Let's say I was a baby somewhere. When you're in high school, you're a baby, or you're in college, you're a baby. But now, we are now, I think we are now staffing. We are part of the school. So I really appreciate for this day that you've reached. It's not easy. Celebration, people say celebration, but if you don't really intrigue into it, you may not know why someone is celebrating. It's a hurdle. Being online here, it's not easy, but we strive hard to reach. So if you've made 6 years, to me, it's a challenge, and I love to test that. And Brother Goga, you're looking amazing. Thank you so much for this kind of invitation and making everyone to be part of the community. 2 years back, I was nowhere until I landed onto this community, and it became my family. It became everything that I am right now. So whenever Brother Goga I would feel something. He was my father. He's not just a president of YT, but he's a father to all of us. And to me, like every step he takes, we learn a lot. I've learned a lot, and I've worked hard to see that. I don't know how to say it, but like as I said, I have less words. So I'll just say congratulations and keep pushing, and let's make the community grow bigger and bigger. So I'll go direct to I'll go direct to the task of today. So you'll forgive me. Because I had some things that was pushing, but we're here to make it count. Like as fighters, those are straight here. In today's task,
Reds, can you hear Agri? I think I lost you.
Agri, I think I don't hear him right now anymore. I hear the music of some sort. Agri, you still there, brother?
I think we lost him briefly. So I will just wait.
Okay, in the meantime, Winstone is donated to the channel as well. But Winstone, listen, you didn't take the #1 crown, brother. I'm sorry. You're stuck in the bottom. Fire for that.
No. Agri is back.
Agri, are you back?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes.
Turn your camera back on. We had you. Agri, we lost you again. Guys, in the meantime, make sure you're typing that word there, that hashtag correctly in the chat if you want to enter the contest. Type it exactly how you see it, guys, if you want to be entered. After Agri, we will be having Simone up. As soon as Agri is finished, we'll have Sister Simone up, which we all know is very well. And she's definitely going to make Goga cry today, guys. She's going to make Goga cry today, guys. I don't want to see tears in the chat, okay? Agri, we'll give you a few minutes to get up, but right now I just want to acknowledge the top 3 crowns. World of Ragoose is the #1 crown. JC Calamity has the #2 crown, and Windstone Chronicle came in and he's got the #3 crown. So none of those crowns mean anything unless you're #1. At 2900 XP, World of Ragoose is leading the pack, 2575 XP. JC's in second place, and third place, 2500 XP. Windstone Chronicles, as the fireman. And this time he's not taking the crown, guys. He's not taking the crown. Goga, any word on Agri?
Yes, I think I'll just wait for him to, once he sorts it out, I think he'll be back. But what I can do, I can just take this moment also to acknowledge this, my channel members on the chat.
Absolutely, do so.
Yeah, so let me just do that real quick. So from the top of the chat, thank you so much, Melissa. Melissa, nice to see you. Thanks so much for the blessing. Red's Room, of course, is with me on the panel and my host of the ball. Thanks so much for the 14 months of trust. My brother, Anthony Holmes, who is also on the panel, is going to be saying something shortly. Thank you so much for the 30
Goga, 1 second. No mean to interrupt you. Can you send Windstone the link to get up as well, please? Repost the link.
Right. Yes, I will.
Yeah, all right.
Then I see Mrs. G. Thank you so much for the 2 months of trust. Thrive and Grow with Joe. Thank you so much for the blessing. Alex, my first channel member when I got monetized 4 years ago. Thank you so much for the 46 months of trust. Lisa J. Stocks, appreciated. JC Calamity Jane, thank you so much for that beautiful super sticker. I don't take it for granted. Thank you so much for that. Jason and Gina family, thank you so much for that. Crooked Peach, I see you. Kisha, my sister Kisha, and one of my managing mods, appreciated. Tandra, thank you so much for that blessing as well. I don't take it for granted. I see Eva Kika coming through as well, saying Uncle Goga. Yes, those are Eva Kika's kids call me Uncle. Thank you so much for that. JD, thank you so much for the membership. Misha Bless, who is also here, thank you so much for that, those many months of trust. Miss TikTok, thank you so much for the 8 months, and thank you so much for that blessing. I really appreciate it. Susie Global Concepts, I see you, my sister, all the way in Nigeria, and please say hi to that beautiful baby who you brought to the world the other day. The World of Ragas, appreciated. And let me just read that message real quick. And he says, the Banana Delcy salutes you. I won't be able to appear on camera, but watching from the sofa. Congratulations, 6 years is huge. Thanks for all the advice, but mostly for your friendship, and enjoy your okay, I will skip that one because it's a Sunday service before Red sees it. Thrive and Glow with Joe, thank you so much again for the super sticker. And then Winston Nichols, thank you so much for that blessing as well. Saying the king is in the building. Congratulations, Goga. And my brother Sanship is going to do a special performance later on in the live stream. Thank you so much for those blessings. Allow me to give you guys your waters real fast. As we wait for Agri to come and read the winner, the next winner, so that we can at least give that person an applause. Thank you so much, guys, for the blessing. Right, Agri, are you ready?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm facing challenge of gadgets at once.
No worries.
Yeah, if it fails, I have my fellow panelists who may help me out.
Okay.
Well, we can hear you. We can hear you. Okay.
Now you can just go ahead and read the winner for us.
Hello, the winner is. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah.
We hear you, Agri.
Good to go, brother. Good to go.
He seems to be having some mic technical difficulties.
Yeah, technical difficulties. Thank you so much, Jason and Gina. Appreciate it.
Guys, keep typing 6 in the chat with purple hearts, 6 for 6 years, and Goga's purple hearts. Fill up the chat, guys, and don't forget to enter that code if you want to get part of the contest and win something in the end, guys. You don't want to be left out in the cold, okay? Make sure you type it in correctly. We had a few that weren't typed in correctly. Let's go.
Sorry, so I think I'll just read the winner. because
All right.
whenever I try to interject, it's breaking me up. Okay, the
Okay.
winner is Chef Z Kitchens.
Chef Zed Kitchens.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Chef.
Okay.
He's not going to be able to read anything out, Goga. So we'll just take it as is.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for mentioning that as well, my brother. It's too bad you have some
sorry.
technical difficulties. It would have been nice to have you up here the whole time with us, celebrating this amazing moment. But we hear you loud and clear, and thank you very much.
Thank you so much for that. What I'll do, I'll just maybe I'll put it up on the screen, and then I can have somebody, one of the panelists, volunteer, just for us to be able to have a sense of who Chef Zed is, just for her to at least, because she had a message for us. So I just wanted at least we don't miss out that beautiful message she left for the community. So let me see that I can pull it up on the screen.
He's gonna put it up, Jason and Ginny. He's gonna try to get it up there so everybody can see who it is. There we go.
Okay, so we have there we go. So that Chef Zed's Kitchen, congratulations, and well done for getting that monetization boost. Let me see that I can get the reading on the screen so that we're able to get it. Okay, so we had Tolman, we had Korean, which BOK already gave. We had this is Tonya Stock, congratulations. And then our fourth winner is Chef Zed's Kitchen. So I will pause this briefly. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So I'll let Chef Zed get the words by Agri shortly. So don't worry, I will get the words for you shortly. All right, Reds, you can proceed.
Okay, so we're good now?
Yeah, you're good.
All right, so next up, guys, you know what it is. First of all, Goga, we need to get the link out to Chronicles, Windstone Chronicles. He's texting me saying he can't wait to come up here, but he's no longer a king, guys. Right now, he's a broken down prince because he didn't hit the #1 charts. He did not take #1 crown, and he's going to be grumpy when he comes over here, okay? But right now, he wants the link so he can come up here and chat to you in time. Windstone, just understand we got a few people in line here, so after that, we'll definitely have you up. You can come up on the chat, but you'd have to wait till everybody's cleared. Next in line, we got Simone. Simone TV, where are you at? Simone TV, we're waiting on you. Simone.
Lady Simone.
Don't tell me she's fashionably late too.
I know she's there. She's there on the panel.
Oh, there she is. All right, Simone, step up to the plate. Let's go.
Are you able to hear me? Hi, everyone.
Uh-oh, Windstone's trying to
don't
donate
know
more
if
money.
you
He's
can
trying to
hear me
take that
because
king
I
crown.
was hearing Goga clearly, but I was not
Windstone
hearing
is trying to take that
Red
crown
when
back,
he was
baby.
talking. So maybe if you can indicate
Simone,
by
we
wave
can't hear
or
you. What's
something
going
if
on?
you can hear me.
Reds, I can hear Simone. I can hear Simone.
How come I
Okay,
can't hear?
good. Okay, good. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, everyone. So, blessings, Goga, and thank you for inviting me. I know some of you haven't seen me for a little bit because I've been off, but as BOK said earlier, like Goga is the person that will show up at your event at 2 a.m. in the morning. So you definitely cannot say no to Goga, right? Blessings to everyone in the chat. Sorry if I missed you, if you were saying hi to me there in the chat. As you can see, the struggles are real, and BOK has already laid it out on the table. Like Goga intentionally chose all of us that he knows are not 2020 with our vision and asked us to wear a mask on here. So I am going to try. I am going to try and complete this task that I have been given. In the mask, if you see me take it off, please don't judge me or take any receipts. But I'm going to at least make an effort to try. Goga, if you would allow me before I start to read, the next winner up. If you would allow me to just celebrate you and just to say thank you for being you, thank you for being kind, thank you for being supportive, thank you for being considerate, thank you for the empathy that you show to us as content creators, thank you for the example that you put forward for us, thank you for just being unapologetically you. And I appreciate you, Goga, for all that you have done. I was thinking today that the first time I really met you was on Misha's program, and when she was talking about your 5-year anniversary, I think that you were gonna have. And I was thinking when I came to the anniversary, I was there in the background. I was thinking, I've never seen anything like this on YouTube, such community spirit, such love, and just kindness being poured out both from you to your consumers and from them to you also. So congratulations on 6 years on YouTube. I'm 1 year in, and boy, I tell you, I'm not even gonna say anything, but if you know, you know. So congratulations on that, Goga, and congratulations on just being an amazing person. Like, you don't need a lot of fancy words to describe Goga. He is just, an awesome person. So thank you so much for that, Goga, and thank you so much for always involving everyone else in everything that you're doing. I've never seen you had an event where it's like focused on you. It is us that have to intentionally put the spotlight on you, for it to be about you, because you always want to make it about everyone else. And that is a beautiful thing to do. All right, so congratulations again, and you look amazing, by the way. I'm not gonna say you look beautiful or pretty, but you look amazing.
Thank you so much.
You look amazing. So let me go ahead in true spirit of the theme of this celebration, guys. This celebration was inspired by Bridgerton. If you haven't seen it, go ahead and see it. So we're at the Masquerade Ball, and I did tell Goga that I'm going to come as Lady Whistledown, right? So let me start off with what Goga has for me here. Forgive me, guys, if the words are, because I can't see a thing. So, dearest gentle listeners, the award today is to no other than our darling Lindy Badibi. And Lindy Badibi, in a digital world crowded with noise, some voices raised by volume, some by value. Today, we celebrate one such voice. From passion to purpose, Lindy Badibi has carved out a space where hygiene meets fashion, not as a trend, but as an expression of dignity, self worth, and everyday excellence. Since achieving monetization in January 2026, the channel has grown into more than content. It has become quite a movement of care, confidence, and community. This recognition under the Global Online Giants Academy $10 monetization boost application is not just an award, it is an affirmation of consistency matters, that authenticity resonates, that even in the simplest act of sharing can ripple outwards in powerful ways. In a true community spirit, Lindy leaves us with a reminder that may be the most valuable currency of all. Support each other fully and love one another. Because in the end, growth is not a solo journey. It is a shared ascent. Congratulations, sweet Lindy. Bless you, everyone. Hi to everyone in the chat. God bless you. Thank you, Goga. Enjoy the rest of the program, guys.
The whistle done. I know Rez wants you to take. I wants to take screenshots, but let me allow me. Rez want to release you. Rez, are you there? You are muted just in case you're talking.
I'm here. Sorry, I had to grab something. Hold on, let me get my mask back on so you guys can see me. You can still hear me, guys?
Yes. We can.
Hold on, let me get my headphones in. You get to hear me still?
Yes.
Simone, well done. Well done, my sister. Thank you very much for serenading the boss. And as you guys can see, we have a new king in the building. Windstone Chronicles has bullied his way back to the top. He is now the official king, the crowned king of the Goga ceremonies. Goga, you make sure you acknowledge the king before he gets upset. We don't want heads flying over here, okay? So make sure we acknowledge Windstone, please.
Thank you so much, Winston Chronicles, for that amazing blessing. Winston, the Game of Crowns, when it comes to the Game of Crowns, there are certain people who can never stand to not have the crown as number one, and Winston is one of them. So thank you so much, Winston, for that blessing. I will give you your flowers as a king, special just in that recognition that I don't get into trouble because I know this can escalate.
Okay, now that we've acknowledged the king and the king, the crown's king and the king's crown and his deputies and everybody that goes with it, big up yourself, Windstone Chronicles. Respect due. Thank you for the donation to Goga. And next up, we have Dizzle, guys. So whenever Dizzle's ready to step up, he can definitely hit up the plate. But guys, before we go to Dizzle, remember, type it in the chat, the exact thing that Goga put there so that you guys are eligible to get into the contest. And don't forget the 6 with purple hearts. So that's the 6 for 60 on YouTube. And you know Goga loves purple hearts, so make sure we put a lot of purple hearts to go with that. And exactly how it's typed here, guys, we want you to type it in the chat or else you won't be entered in this contest at the end to win anything. All right, so he's going to take it down in a couple seconds, and then we'll get Mr. What do we got up here? What would I say? We got Dizzle in the building, and Dizzle is going to take over the set right now. Dizzle, you ready?
Rex, you can skip Dizzle. Dizzle will come last. So before Dizzle, Karis is going to quickly read Chef Zed's message.
Oh, okay. Yes, okay, perfect. That sounds good. I was actually going to ask Kerez to read it because she'd be perfect for that. All right, so let's step aside and get Kerez up in the building. Kerez, anytime you're ready, let's go. Get Kerez up in the building.
All right, let me read the fine print that Goga has so graciously sent to all the panelists. Just one moment.
Do you have to take your mask off? Take your mask off?
I have spectacles, but I think I ignored them, and I'm doing pretty well in ignoring my spectacles. I think Bestie needs them more than I do, so.
Those are receipts, guys. Make sure you take note of that. Receipts
So
on
I think
spectacles.
I should be good.
Okay, cool.
In a world of fleeting tastes, some creators serve more than flavor. They serve connection, culture, and community. Today, we celebrate such a voice. Chef Zed's Kitchen has been delighting and educating audiences since its monetization in November 2025, bringing the vibrancy of a Ghanaian and African cuisine to every screen through easy-to-follow tutorials, street food explorations, and creative recipe storytelling. This channel transforms cooking from a task into an experience, warm, engaging, and deeply rooted in heritage. Born from a passion to share rich culinary traditions of Ghana and beyond, Chef Zed's kitchen is more than recipes. It is the bridge connecting culture, creativity, and community. Every dish is a story, every video an invitation to savor, learn, and celebrate the flavors shape identity. Recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy $10 monetization boost application, this moment is a tribute to dedication, curiosity, and the art of consistent creation. And in the spirit of growth, Chef Zed leaves fellow creators with this guiding principle: stay consistent, focus on progress, and never stop learning. Because in the kitchen of life, the joy is in the journey, and every step shared nourishes more than just the body, it nourishes the soul. Congratulations, Chef Zed. Well done, well done, well done.
Thank you very much,
Thank you so
Perez.
much.
That was well done as well. That was excellent. That was very nice indeed. We appreciate your time. I appreciate you, and so does Goga as well. Goga, can we put that one more time up there for the contest? I want to make sure everybody's involved and everybody understands. It has to be typed in the exact same way, guys. You don't want to miss out on this at the end. And for anybody that's going to be coming up later, the link will be sent out after most of the ceremony is complete, and we'll invite some guests up as well. So just be patient. You will get your time to come up on the chat.
Absolutely. The next person you have there is Misha Bless.
All right, so you all know Misha Bless. She's always running from the government, running from the cops, running from everybody in life. Misha Bless is in the building. Is she in the building right now?
Yes.
Misha, step up to the plate.
I am here.
There's no feds here. We're okay. We're okay. This is a safe space, okay, Misha?
Okay. So
All
you ready
right.
for me?
We're ready for you. Let's go.
Okay. Everybody mute, please.
Everybody mute, please.
Oh my goodness.
You see, I told you.
Right. I'm ready now. So let me greet the president, Goga. I greet you in the mighty name of Jesus.
Amen.
I greet the audience, everyone in the chat. I greet you all in the matchless name of Jesus too. And if anyone in the audience that is feeling any way in a sick, Jesus is a healer. Just remember that. Yes? So we're not forgetting God in anything that we are doing. Right. Now, Goga, I'm going to sing a song for you. So the words, just understand it. When I finish, I would explain why I sing this song. Okay? Right.
Okay.
I can't sing, guys, but I'm just doing a thing. Okay? Like a ship sailing out on a trip so far. And sorry, I'm start over. Sorry. Like a ship sailing out on a trip so rough and long, so far from shore, so far from home. He set out in search of a reason to go on, and there he found it in the eye of a storm. No matter what storm cloud may rock, Goga, the ship of yours, the light of the Savior will lead you safely through the night. Though your ship may be rocking and your sails may be torn, you shall rest in the eye of the storm. When the wind and water rages and the billow begins to roll, the blessed rock of ages speak to your soul. He hold him in his arms, so safe and so warm, and there he find it in the eye of the storm. Goga, no matter what storm cloud may rock this ship of yours, the light of the Savior will lead you safely through the night. And though your ship may be rocking and your sail may be told, you shall rest, I shall rest, we shall rest in the eye of the storm. Amen, everybody.
Amen.
Amen, everybody. That's Charlie in the background. So, Goga, no matter what you're going through on YouTube streets, no matter what you're going through in your life, always remember that God's got you. And the community, and to also the community, let me tell you something. No matter what you're going through, if we have each other, somebody must have a friend, one of their friends of somehow. Listen, don't matter. Right now in our community, we have people that's getting demonetized, right? But don't matter how the ship are rock with we. Sometimes we just have to hold on. Just hold on a little longer. In spite of all of that, we are still standing. We are still here. Look at this. Red's room got demonetized. You understand? And he's hosting still for Goga. Do you understand? So you see how the community, that shows you there's something in the community that holds us together. Amen. And that Goga, we thank you for who you are, the way you are. You understand? You're just a different kind of person. And it's hard to find people like you. You understand? I remember I didn't even reach, I don't know if it's 500 or 1,000 subscribers. And then I met you. You understand? I think it's true, Charisse. And you put me on Blessed Life Journey, and you've sent me on and so on until I reach 1,000. I cannot forget. I cannot forget. Listen, Goga, keep standing, keep fighting. It doesn't matter what, no matter what nobody said, no matter how your ship rock, because sometimes your ship are gonna rock. Sometimes it's gonna feel like, you know what, you might not, guys, on the community, you might not make your threshold today, this week. You might not make it next month. You not make it for 3 months. But listen, when it's your time, it's your time, because God time and man time is 2 different times. So just hold on to that ship. Continue holding. Now when it's water come in, just get 1 bucket and continue to throw it back out. You understand? Just hold on to the strong arm of God, and don't forget, never always put God first in anything you say. When you hear JD said, don't leave anybody behind. You understand? Goga, you're always out there. You always will answer if we ask a question. If I don't know something, I can message Goga, and Goga will just lead me straight and say, listen, me should give you a call. And he out of his busy schedule. Come on, and you understand, because we are on a time difference. So Goga, big up yourself. As a Jamaican would have said, big up yourself, Goga. And that me say, and each and every one of you on the panel, big up on yourself. And everybody in the chat, big up on yourself. What me say? Big up on yourself. Goga, hold on. Don't let go, because God's got you. No matter how your ship has sailed. Goga, I will send that song to you, so you look at the words and you understand where I come from. You understand? Big up on yourself. When me case and come from church, you know, because Goga's invite me, and I say, Lord Jesus, me no want to, you know, me no want Mr. Something, I want to come see whistle door. I'm want to say, I watch Bridgerton and I'm watch it. So now I'm going to introduce a winner, right? Yay! We're going to introduce a winner. All right.
Came with down crowd.
Right? So let me put on my spectacles. Let's see if I can see good. If I make a mistake, nobody say nothing. You understand? I'm not take off my mask. No matter what I do, I'm not taking off my mask. It's a mask party. It's a masquerade party. I'm going to keep on my mask. You understand? All right. That must say. All right. Okay.
Respect to Misha, who's putting on her glasses.
Yes. Put on my glasses. All right.
Evangelist Misha, please speak.
Okay, I'm going to speak. Listen, no hurry me. No hurry me.
Hashtag
You understand?
panic button. Hashtag panic button. Hashtag
Panic button.
monetization.
All right, let's go. Okay, some channels entertain, others endure. Today, we honor the story that does both quietly, powerfully, and with deep intention. Guess who it is? Unlock the Village. Yay! You won. You won. Unlock the Village. Unlock the Village is not merely a YouTube channel, okay? It is an achieve of memory, a living bridge between generations. Since it's monetized in March 2026, congratulations. It has opened a window into the art of African village life, where traditional recipes, time-honored farming practices, and culture rhythm unfold from sunrise to sunset. With an honesty the modern world often forgets. Born from a desire to reconnect the present with its roots, this platform reminds us that heritage is not static. It breathes through stories, through hands that cook, plant, and create, and through voices willing to preserve what might otherwise fade. Each fame carries more than images. Each fame carries more than imaginary. It carries history, identity, and quite poetic of real life. Recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy 10 monetization boost application. This moment is not just an accolade. It is a recognition of stewardship, of choosing to document not for trend, but for legacy. And in a message that resonates far beyond the screen, this creator offers a profound reminder to follow storytellers. You are a digital bridge. When the journey feels heavy or uncertain, remember, you are not simply creating video. You are preserving a living archive of culture and memory. That is not just content, that is legacy. Because in the end, the trust stories are not the ones that chase the moment, but ones that carry it forward. Amen. Thank you. So the winner, Unlock the Village. Congratulations, Unlock the Village, for doing what you're doing. Big up yourself, Goga. Stay blessed. Say another word. Misha, love you. Yeah.
Congratulations, Unlock the Village. Congratulations. And thank you, Evangelist Misha. Hashtag panic button. Hashtag demonetized crew. Big up yourself. Big up yourself every time. Goga, take the plateau. You know we got to run with it, brother. You know that's what we do.
Thank you so much, Misha. Appreciate you as always. And I really appreciate that. And I'll really be looking forward to that song. I like how you gave Fluffy Diva was saying that she's taking receipts because you are singing, but thank you for singing for us that beautiful message, because I think I was paying attention to the message. And you're also one of the beacons of people, at least, who has always been very supportive, especially on days when I'm feeling low, especially last year during that unfortunate incident. You're one of the people that, at least when you stood in my corner, I was like, I'm okay, I'm fine, because I'm not losing my mind. And I really needed that, I think, in that particular moment. So thank you so much for always being you. And I really, words are not enough to express at least the friendship. And I really can't wait for the day that I get to see you and at least talk to you in person. And I'm sure it's going to happen very soon. My regards to my goddaughter, and of course, Adenio and Kino, for sure. And Romaya Beauty, for sure. Thank you so much. All right, Reds, back to you.
All right. Thank you, Misha, once again. That was wonderful, guys. That was wonderful. And you know what? It's good to be able to, just bless this man for what he's done for all of us. Like I said, we can always Google this. We can always chat GPT this, grab the information. But it's not the same when it's generally brought to you by someone who authentically wants to see you succeed as much as yourself. And I just want to take a second to say, Goga, we appreciate you for being who you are, as genuine as you are. Jason and Gina has made it very clear how genuine you are, and they met you in person. And they said nothing is different. You are who you are on the screen as you are in real life. So I will take their word for it, because they're also my mentors. And I really appreciate you, brother. And I'm sure everybody in the chat should appreciate you too. And what I expect for everybody in the chat right now is to put up a 6 for the 6th year on YouTube, and a bunch of purple hearts to fill up the chat to show Goga his appreciation. And don't forget, guys, Goga, one more time, can you put it up in the chat so everybody can see what the code is to enter to try to win something at the end of the live? So guys, you need to type it in exactly how you see it in order to stand a chance to win anything, okay? Right now, how many people do we have on the live right now, guys? Let's see. It says 29, at least on my end. Guys, make sure you type it in correctly. Type it in exactly how you see it. Celebrating community, guys, with the capital letters, all in one word. Okay, guys, just let's do it. Make sure we type it in proper. 6 with a lot of purple hearts for Goga. And yes, creative guides me. Yes, that's exactly how it's supposed to look. Chef Zed, if you guys typed it in, everybody else, Mashiano, Wamuyu, guys, make sure you type it in exactly if you want to stand a chance to win anything. All right, Goga, you can take that down anytime you're ready. And next up to bat, we have Fabulous Nuts. I always love that name, Fabulous Nuts. Is she in the building right now?
Yeah, she left her message, so I think we'll just play the message, and then because she was traveling for something in the family, but
Okay.
she was kind enough to drop a message for us.
Okay,
So
let's hear it.
I'll just highlight it, and then we can carry on. Right.
Hi guys, I am joining you from video. I know you can't tell who I am, but we'll get to that at the end and see if you've guessed right. I wanted to say a few words on the power of community. They say that the journey of 6 years is measured not in days, but in the people who walk beside you. Tonight, as we look around this room through the magic power of the internet, we are actually seeing each other more clearly than we ever have before. The true power of community isn't found in subscriber count or view duration. It is found in the shared purpose that brings us together. It is the late night encouragement when we feel like giving up, the collaborative spark that turns the simple idea into something brilliant, and the unwavering support that makes this digital space feel like a home. Goga reaching this milestone is a victory for us all, because community is like an opera. One voice is a melody, but together we are a force. Tonight, or today, depending on where you are, let's take off the masks of our daily struggle and celebrate the bonds that sustain us. Our faces may be hidden, but our hearts are open, and our commitment to each other is what makes this space truly vibrant. To Goga for 6 years of inspiration, to Red's Room for providing the space where we all belong. And most importantly, to you, may our mask be temporary, but our bonds be permanent. May we continue to lift each other up, create with passion, and never forget the power of showing up for one another. To hidden faces, open hearts, and the next 6 years. Cheers!
Just the cracking of the nuts for me.
Cheers, cheers. It's all about the cracking of the nuts. You knew that was coming, right, Goga? There was no way you didn't know that was coming.
I did not see it coming because she was very serious initially. And I was like, no.
This is why she's one of the best on here, I'm telling you. Guys, if you ever see some of her videos, she's going to make you laugh just by speaking as calm as she does. And then all of a sudden hear these phrases that would just blow your mind. Fabulous Nuts, we appreciate you. That mask is absolutely stunning. That is probably one of the best masks that we've seen so far. Thank you very much for taking the time to leave that message. And Goga, I hope you appreciate what we're doing over here, brother. Come close. You see this mask? Goga, you see my eyes?
Yeah.
These people care about you. They care about what you do, what you provide for the community, and what you bring for the community. And I want to let you know that personally, we all care about it. All right? So Goga, please acknowledge some of your chat. There's a lot of people you haven't said hi to, and I think they're starting to get pissed off. So make sure you acknowledge some of the people in the chat, please.
Thank you so much, everyone who is on the chat. I see a number of you. I don't want to I can't, guys, I'm overwhelmed. There are literally all of you are here, so I don't want to play favorites or anything, but I see all of you. I'm overwhelmed, but I really appreciate your presence here. And I'm sure you guys are going to jump up on the panel shortly so that you can also say something to the community and also show off your masks. So yes, I think, sorry, we are running a little bit late in terms of the time, but I'm sure we're almost done. So we have Diesel on the panel, and then Simone will give us the final winner. And then, of course, we'll be able to carry on with the program. But I really appreciate you creating the time just to be here, not just for me, but also just to celebrate this beautiful gathering that is the community. Totally appreciate it. Over to you, host.
So you're saying that Simone wants to come back up? Is that what you just said?
Also, Diesel will give us
the. So Diesel's here now.
Yeah, Diesel is here. Just next to you there.
All right, Diesel, I see you now. Take over the chat, man. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody mute their mic and let Diesel speak freely without any interruption. Let's go.
Good evening. Can you all hear me?
Yes. Okay,
yes, we hear you.
I just remember so many issues with this before last time I was on. Seems I'm getting the hang of this StreamYard thing, huh, Goga? But yeah, just to reiterate what he just said, apologies for being late, everybody. Apologies not only to the panel, but everyone in the chat. If there is any lateness or tardiness, as the Americans say, and it is due to me, then I do apologize for any hand I might have had in it. But of course, without any further ado, just obviously want to take a couple of minutes to talk about a very special person. The man, the myth, the legend, as we call him, because that's who we're here to celebrate tonight. I do have, is it a speech? I guess you can call it a speech, but yeah, it's more just notes that I've got on my notepad. First of all, I just want to say thank you so much for inviting me tonight. And I do, like I said, I just want to reiterate, I want to sincerely apologize for my lateness or tardiness. Just my dumbassing to get, didn't take into account when Goga sent me the time. He was probably talking about his time zone as opposed to mine. So yeah, was kind of embarrassing, was right in the middle of something, and I literally had to leave Mrs. Cloud. But yeah, hopefully she'll forgive me for that, because yeah, I had to be there for my boy Goga, but yeah, better late than never. Anyway, honestly, when I got the invite, I thought, wow, you know, they must have run out of more important people, but I guess I'm just one of the lucky ones. Seriously, I'm genuinely honored to be here celebrating 6 incredible years. If I could get my words out, that'd be even better. 6 years on YouTube is no joke. It's not something that I've achieved myself yet, but I'm so glad to be a part of not only Goga's, you know, family, but the Goga tribe, as we call them. That's longer than most people stick to, you know, in the gym or diets or even New Year's resolutions, let's be honest. But, you know, meanwhile, you've managed to consistently create content, stay relevant, and somehow, survive the comment section, which I have to admit I've had a hand in, playing playing a part in myself. But again, what can I say at the end of the day? I'm a gamer. I like to have fun, and I like to take the mick, as it said. But yeah, I do think, quite frankly, I think that deserves its own award, but that's just my opinion. Seriously though, 6 years on YouTube is no small achievement. It does take creativity. It takes resilience, takes a lot of hard work behind the scenes. That's most people, what most people never get to see. What makes it even more special is it's not just the success, but the community that's been built along the way. And when you look at the chat right now, I think, it pretty much speaks for itself. The proof is in the pudding, as they say. To the creator we're celebrating tonight, Goga, thank you for your dedication, for showing up consistently, for sharing your passion with all of us. You've created something that entertains, inspires, and connects people from all over the world. And that's something truly special. On a personal note, I'm incredibly grateful to be included in this celebration. It's a privilege to witness and celebrate your journey and to see all the lovely, people such as, who we got on the panel. Like we got Red Room, your mask looks great. You're absolutely right as well, mate. Like that previous mask, I don't think in terms of my mask, I was really proud of it. But after, seeing that mask, I don't think anyone can follow that. That's just an absolute headdress more than a mask. Of course, the Lady Simone looking lovely as always. And of course, all the lovely people in the chat. It's good to see so many great people and so many familiar faces that have welcomed me so warm. What can I say? Like, you guys have just welcomed me like with such open arms and so given me such, comfort and made me like feel so welcome to be part of the club. And I truly do thank you for that. What you built is amazing. It's not just a channel as well, let's be honest. Like I said, it's a whole community, millions of views, countless laughs, and probably a few, just one more before bed moments that turn into 3 a.m. regrets for all of us, especially, for those of us sort of work and probably got, to be up early in the office the next day. But like I said, it's a privilege to witness and celebrate your journey, to be part of a moment that reflects so much effort and achievement, and you truly do deserve it, mate. And that's coming from the heart. And let's be real, behind every video is hours of filming, editing, refilming, and questioning life choices. Also, we can sit there and say, that was only 10 minutes. Wow. So thank you for all the hard work that we completely take for granted. And on a personal note, that ASMR video, that Goga, I still to this day don't understand why he's let me be a part of his collaboration on that video, but I'm so grateful that he does. Honestly, there's some nights where, if I'm just in bed by myself, for example, couple of minutes listening to that video and I'm counting the sheep in no time. So again, you're just the man that keeps providing, Goga. So kudos, my man, kudos. But in all seriousness, your creativity, consistency, and ability to connect with people is basically what got you here. You've made a real impact. Let's not kid ourselves, and that's something worth celebrating. So before I continue to ramble on, I'm simply going to say thank you again for having me. To everyone on the panel as well, thank you for having me. Thank you to Red for hosting. Thank you to everyone in the chat as well, who's not only helped support, myself, but also helped support Goga as well. I'm genuinely grateful to be a part of this, really. Here's the 6 amazing years that you've had already, Goga, and many, many more to come. And hopefully, even fewer questionable thumbnails along the way.
Hey, Claude, before you leave, we want to know, are you on top of a mountain right now about to perform a stunt?
No, I'm higher than a mountain. A cloud is higher than a mountain. I'm always higher than the clouds, I like to say.
All right, good luck on that, okay, brother? Good luck on that jump, okay?
I can't forget, sorry. Of course, Goga has given me the responsibility of awarding someone who, again, is very deserving. So, sorry to interrupt, Red.
No, it's okay, go ahead.
Drink and clear my throat here. Let me get my notes up. I had to take my glove off. Right, here we go. So, of course, not only Goga, we're celebrating a lucky winner tonight. In every era, there are creators who do more than document life. But these are Goga's words, by the way, not mine. They illuminate it. Today, we honor one such light. Thrive and Glow with Joe emerges not merely as a channel, but as a living testament to resilience, intention, and the quiet power of choosing wellness in a world that often forgets it. Since monetizing in February 2026, this platform has grown into a sanctuary of positive, healthy living, where each story shared becomes a spark and every step forward an invitation for others to rise. Born from a desire to inspire and to shine light in moments of darkness. This journey reminds us that transformation is not loud, it is steady, deliberate, and deeply human. Recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy $10 monetization boost application, this moment marks more than achievement. It affirms the courage to keep going, even when the path is uncertain. And in a voice that echoes beyond the screen, Joe leaves fellow creators with a truth both simple and profound. Keep pushing through. We are stronger together. Trust, believe, and rise as one. Because when one light refuses to dim, it gives others permission to glow. So congratulations, Thrive and Glow.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Thrive and Glow for that. And thank you very much, Dizzle. Above the clouds, above the clouds. Big up yourself, my brother. Thank you for showing up to Goga's event. And, we appreciate you just as much. And yes, it is a blessing to be able to bless this man for what he's done for all of us with the inspiration and the great leads that he's taken. We want to see if you can fly right now. Are you able to fly right now?
To fly when you're just hovering, bro.
Okay, that's fair enough. Good answer. Thank you, Cloud Dizzle. We appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful day. If you're still in the chat, remember to type in your name so you can get a chance to win something too. We appreciate you, man. I really do.
Nice. Thank you, everyone.
And don't worry about the tardiness. The president was late himself, so he has nothing to say about that.
Red, no, you're not late. You're just early.
We'll keep your seats, Goga.
I know, like this host is like busy giving receipts and like it's
You knew you weren't going to get away with this, right? You knew you weren't going to. You have some people in here that take some serious receipts, okay? You saw what BOK had ready for you, so keep in mind there's other people out here just as bad. Thank you, Cloud Dizzle. We appreciate you, bro. 100%, man. Big up yourself.
Yeah, but on a serious note, allow me just to thank my brother Cloud Dizzle. Dizzle and I are in totally different niches, but he's the one person I think I've connected to as a brother on these YT streets. And
Yes.
It's amazing despite our different niches, we find a consensus and a very nice common point to bond, because he's in the gaming space and you guys always come through. At least anytime we cannot find anybody to read, you've always been very gracious to jump over there at Diesel's just to affirm him and just make sure that he's happy, and also just to make sure that we are pushing his channel to grow. And thank you so much, Diesel, for the kind words. Thank you. You look amazing in that mask. He was sending me a message. Goga, my mask just arrived. This was yesterday. Just going through that effort to make sure that the mask arrives before today. I don't take it for granted for sure. And thank you for being a brother. Thank you for always also being very welcoming. I'm one of the people you also feature in your channel, and I'm so honored that you saw it twice. In your wisdom, that you thought I was worthy of that kind of honor. And thank you so much for also just pushing your community, also just to get to connect with me, because I've met a number of them, and they're amazing people. It's good energy, and thank you for being unapologetically Tribe Goga. It's such an honor.
Of course. Thank you so much, Goga. And I love your mask, by the way. I just want to make sure I get a chance to say it. You do look absolutely radiant. And yeah, for anyone who's wondering about my title, Goga himself, His Royal Highness, did aptly name it the last time he did have me on the panel. So yeah, this is his name, his title. The staff is mine, but yeah, the title sticks.
How about you, Reds? Thank you so much, Diesel.
Thank you.
And say hi to Mrs. Cloud for me as well. Thank you.
I will do, but I'm probably going to be in trouble right now, I reckon.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you. Take care, everyone.
All right, take care. So, Goga, did you want me to go over the awardees? Just go everybody's name again, or?
Yes. Let's have Simone read the final award, and then we can go over the awardees, and then we can.
All right, Sister Simone, step up to the plate.
Lady Whistledown. Sorry, I need to correct myself. Lady Whistledown.
Wow. Can you guys hear me again?
Yes, we can hear you clearly.
Listen, I do not know how you guys expect that I am supposed to hold myself together after making appearances after Misha and Cloud and but let's get going.
No pressure,
no pressure.
No pressure, like Goga said.
I
no
know,
pressure.
right? I know. I know. And
There's
in
only
the
40 people
defense,
watching you. No pressure.
and in the defense of the Brits that are here, or the English people, if you might, like, the clocks went back last night and some of us didn't even know. So in their full defense, right? The clocks went back, right? So we didn't know, right? So we're not late at all. Right, right, right.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's carry on. Let's carry on.
Simone,
And
you have to go there. Okay. This one is laughing hard on the chat.
Simone, before you carry on, hold on a second. You know there's going to be some raids tomorrow that's going to fall out of these time zones again, right? So keep an eye out for receipts, guys. Keep an eye out for receipts of raids that do not fall within the time zones. Okay?
behave yourself, Mr. MC. Behave yourself, please.
Go ahead, Simone.
Wow, wow. And again, in true spirit of the theme of this masquerade ball, let us start by saying, dearest gentle viewers, in every generation, there is a voice called just not just to speak, but to uplift, to restore, to remind humanity of its higher purpose. Today, we honor such calling, God's glory with Evangelist Grant. Monetized in March 2026, stand as a testament to faith in action, where the word of God meets richness of life. From spiritual guidance to nurturing rhythms of the inspiring farm in Jamaica, it is a space where hope is cultivated, both in soil and in soul, born from a divine conviction. This channel reflects a mission greater than content, to reach those facing life challenges, to awakening purpose, to remind every viewer that they are called to something meaningful. Throughout every message share, Evangelist extends not just word, but encouragement, healing, and direction. For those seeking light in uncertain times, recognized under the Global Online Giants Academy, $10 monetization boost application. This moment is more than recognition. It is affirmation of purpose fulfilled and purpose still unfolding. And in a message grounded in faith and perseverance, Evangelist Grant reminds fellow content creators, monetization is possible. Just keep going. Because when purpose meets persistence and faith meets action, even the smallest platform can become a vessel of transformation. Yours truly, Lady Whistledown. Well, congratulations, Evangelist. Very, very big congratulations to you, Evangelist. And if I didn't greet you, lovely people on the panel, God bless you. And to everyone in the chat, God bless you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of this masquerade ball.
Thank you, Simone. We appreciate it, my sister. That was absolutely well done. Congratulations, Evangelist Grant, on achieving your milestone and also getting your monetization. It's a wonderful thing. Now the real work begins, my friend. The real work begins now. You like my evil laugh, huh? Goga, you like that laugh, don't you? The real work begins now, guys. Okay, Goga, take it away.
Thank you so much, Simone, and I really appreciate you coming through. I think, Red, that's everyone. So maybe you can just do like the dry run for all the awardees, like all the 8 of them.
Okay, so it looks like let's shout out to all the awardees, guys. We got. I want to make sure I spell it right. Curian, is that how it's pronounced? Curian. Tall Man, Tanya Talks, Chef Z, Lindy, UTV, and Thrive and Glow. Congratulations to all you guys. Can somebody light up the chat for them, please, and just make sure they understand that this is it's something that was donated by Goga and put on a while back, just to help you get through your monetization stage. And it's something he didn't have to do, but he did. And just to show a little bit of appreciation, guys, put something in the chat for all the awardees, all of them that won this opportunity to get that $10 boost for their monetization. Please put something in the chat. I don't care what it is, dollar signs, purple hearts, green hearts, whatever it is, just something to show celebration. Maybe dollar signs. How about we put in dollar signs? I like dollar signs. Guys like my fro, by the way. Thanks to be okay. I don't have the. Don't ask, Goga. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. Okay, don't ask. So next up on the menu, we're gonna have the music unveiling by Anthony Holmes, and this should be pretty nice, guys. Anthony Holmes, anytime you're ready, you can take the lever and run this ship, brother. Welcome in. Thank you for showing up. Let's hear what you're gonna play for us today. Okay.
And thank you so much, Anthony, for the patience, because Anthony was to come in at around, but he came in early at the beginning, and he's been here since.
Yeah, it's been here for a while, exactly.
Yes, just wanted to say thank you so much for that time. We call him Jabali. Jabali means strong rock here in Kenya. He was baptized by the Kenyans, Jabali, and there's a reason behind that. So thank you so much, brother Anthony. Over to you.
Okay, I want to start by saying that I met Goga. I look back at my records today from when I was doing live streams when both me and Goga was trying to get watch hours, and we would be in people's chats, and I would see the name Yoga with Goga.
Wow, you guys known each other that long?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
And
nice.
And I noticed that I would see his name a lot, and I would hear people talking about him a lot. At first, I thought he was from India. Then I thought he was from Jamaica because he can kick it with a lot of people from different places. So at first, I thought he was from India. Second, I thought he was from Jamaica. And then I went and I checked this channel out. So I found out he was from Kenya, and I know a little bit about Kenya. And, you know, we clicked because he was from Kenya, and also because we was trying to get monetized on YouTube.
Wow.
And like he said a little while ago, the Kenyans gave me a nickname, Jabali, and they said that I was an honorary Kenyan. And to me, that was special to me. And I learned 2 things from Goga. It's small things. He probably don't even remember it, but I heard Goga say, probably right after he got monetized the first time, he said that the money that he make from YouTube, he puts it right back into YouTube, into the community, giving people super chats and stuff like that. And what he is doing now is just another proof of that he's still doing that years later by helping the people get to their $100. That's amazing.
Yeah,
and something else that I remember that he said and did a few years ago, I remember Rosalind was talking to Goga. That's another Kenyan YouTuber. And Goga was telling her to just get out and do something. You know, like if she go out and if her Wi-Fi is bad, which it was bad in her part of Kenya, Goga was telling her to go up and climb a tree and hang from the limb, and telling her that, you know, tell the crowd that this is what she got to do to get the Wi-Fi signal. You know? So he always been giving people, you know, crazy advice and funny advice, but he was really telling her to be outstanding. Don't be like everybody else. Just be yourself, but be outstanding. If you be yourself, you'll be outstanding. And I remember like with Goga, it's good to go after all of these people that came up and talked about Goga, because each person hit on a lot of the same things, but some of them said a few different things. So I could just come, since I'm, way down the line, almost 2.5 hours in, I can say, yeah, I agree with what such and such said. But each person have their own stories to tell about Goga. One thing that I like about Goga, when we started, when I didn't really know who he was and he didn't really know who I was, I was in one of his live streams one time, and when I was trying to get monetized, I used to play people's live streams. I would have like 10 or 15 different devices, computers, tablets, phones, and all kind of stuff, and I would show that on the screen all night long as a way to have a chat going on and a live stream going on that I could get watch hours from. And when I didn't really know who Goga was and he didn't really know who I was, I remember he came in, I went in his live stream and he said on screen, he said that he was in my live stream and he saw himself on the screen, and that made him happy, because because I wasn't really telling people that I was doing it. The only way you would know that I was doing it is if you look at the screen. And I remember he said that surprised him and made him happy to see himself on the screen. And another thing that I like about him, that you can know that Goga pays attention, and just like the other people said, that he will be there no matter what time it is, and he will watch and he will comment about stuff that you would know that he watched the video or paid attention only if he really did. He don't just make a comment and saying nice video or great video or nice work. I remember somebody came in the chat one time and Goga was asking them about the camera that they got. They got a new camera, and he was asking them about the camera, and the person said, well, you really paid attention. So that's something that I really, really admire about Goga. He can be everywhere all the time. He can do live streams. I call him the live stream king. He can do live streams all day. I never seen a person do I call it a talking live stream, because we're familiar with silent live streams and we're familiar with talking live streams where people is talking. And Goga is the person that I saw do the longest talking live stream. At that time, he did one that was just under 12 hours. And I thought that was amazing. So I call him the king of the talking live streams. So I wrote a song about Goga, but Goga, did you want me to play the song or are you going to play it?
What do you prefer? Because
I think it'll be easier for you to do it, because if I do it, it'll be feedback coming back.
Oh, I have it ready. So when you're ready, just let me know.
Okay, you can do it now.
Okay. So guys, this was from Anthony. So that's the musical unveiling.
From Kenya to the world, Goga is a soldier. I remember several years
Oh my goodness. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Anthony's oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, I have to acknowledge even just like dancing in the background. Wow, thank you so much, Anthony, for this masterpiece. I don't know, like maybe just talk about it, and because guys, Anthony is a producer, he's a music producer for those of you who don't know, and he's also I keep saying he's one of the only guests at the Sunday service who has ever hosted the Sunday service on his own. I wasn't there. Like he came to the Sunday service, he interviewed himself, and he left because he's literally been the only person to handle the Sunday service on his own, and he has that record on this channel. When I requested Anthony for because I know he's a producer and I know he produces some great music for like a lot of us. He asked me, what kind of music do you like? And I was like, Anthony, you're the producer. Surprise me. When he said,
Sorry to interrupt you. People are asking for that song one more time, man.
Okay.
One more time. Goga.
I'm in here seasoning up my chicken and just dancing around.
All right. Okay, let's do this before Anthony gives.
Just one more time for the people, please, guys.
Okay. All right, let's start.
Man.
From Kenya to the world, Goga is a soldier. I remember several years ago when I started trying to make my channel grow. I would hear one name again and again, Yoga with Goga, a true YouTube soldier. From Kenya to the world, Yoga with Goga, the information seeker, Yoga with Goga, the uniter of people, Yoga with Goga, the live stream king, Yoga with Goga, a constant figure in these YouTube streets, Yoga with Goga, the one everyone should meet, Yoga with Goga, the one everyone should meet. Goga, we are here because we celebrate you. Goga, we are here because we congratulate you. From Kenya to the world, from Kenya to the world, from Kenya to the world, Goga. From Kenya to the world, Goga, we celebrate you. Goga, we celebrate you. Goga, we congratulate you. Goga, we congratulate you. Congratulations on surviving and driving 6 years in these YouTube streets. We thank you for your willingness to teach. We celebrate you. We congratulate you. Shout out to Yoga with Goga. Big up to Yoga with Goga.
Man,
Wow. Oh my goodness, this thing is fire. Oh my goodness. Whew.
I absolutely love that song.
That was
That's something that you should hear on the radio.
Anthony.
I mean, Anthony.
Excellent song.
Yeah, and Goga, I just wrote that last night.
Man, it's a very beautiful
It was
I had
easy. It was easy to write because I know what to write about. So all I have to do is just think about the stuff that I done seen and heard about you over the years, and it really just come. But I was just procrastinating. The thing that I was putting off about was the music.
Yeah.
No,
because
the
I don't
rhythm-
really, that kind of music is totally. I listen to it, but I don't know, really how to play a lot of music like that. So I have to listen to other stuff and take sounds from it. But the words was easy because I got, almost 4 years of knowing about you and knowing your style and knowing your personality. So that part was easy. And that's another thing I want to say too. I think that Goga was the first person that was serious about getting me on they show. I remember I was at work, Goga, and it was some kind of celebration or something you was having, and you wanted me to be there, and I had to get on at lunchtime from work. And I remember I was sitting on the machine when I was on your live stream, and I thought that was cool. So you were the first person on YouTube, I think, that thought that I was interested enough to come on their platform and talk about me. And I still got a recording. You might remember I did a song with I don't know where it's at now, but I sampled your voice from one of your videos, and you was I heard it earlier. Let me see if I can find it. I should have I like listening to that because you're always so excited about stuff.
I'm excited about this stuff. Oh, this is a masterpiece. Reds, are you there?
Absolutely, I'm here. What are you talking about, man? That was a masterpiece.
I actually bought this because of you, Goga. When you got that that podcast machine that you got a few years ago,
yeah,
and you started like when somebody come in, because on the recording that I got, somebody came in and you hit the button and you started playing the music. It was a saxophone playing, and you just had it put together like a TV show, like a hit TV show. And I said, I'm gonna go get me one of these. So I got the machine. I haven't used it not one time, not for no podcast, but I just wanted to have it because I know if I ever wanted to be cool like Goga, I would have the tools. So I went and got this, and every time I think about wanting to use it, I think about let me find that. Y'all go ahead and talk, and I'm gonna find this clip.
All right.
Anthony, we appreciate you for sticking around this long, brother. I know you're here since the beginning of the stream and you're being patient, and my God, that was worth every penny. That was worth every penny to see Goga dance. I hope you guys all have screen recordings for this. This is content, guys. We want to see your shorts. We want to see your shorts right away. Okay, go yoga with Goga. Thank you, Jason and Gina, for doubling up and getting to dance again. Go ahead, Anthony.
Okay, let me see if it's gonna play without sounding crazy.
Okay, let me mute it. And Anthony, you are giving these people a lot of receipts.
Okay, let me start it over because I'm gonna have to play it through the speakers in here.
Okay.
Let me turn it up.
Hey, I'm at Tech Fans. Welcome to the live stream. First time I've seen you.
Wow.
Anthony Holmes is also here. Thank you so much. Anthony is an amazing content creator. Okay, ask Anthony to come on this live. Anthony, are you ready? Because I know Anthony's.
Oh no!
Can say hi to them real quick before you go. I asked Anthony to come on this live stream because I wanted him to.
I need a bigger book.
Say something briefly about his channel. He's been supporting a lot of small YouTubers to get their tab page. He plays them morning, night, daytime. He's like, go to his channel. His live streams are just about supporting other content creators and stuff like that.
Man.
Yeah, I kept that. I kept that. That's one of the things that I like listening to. That's hype all the way. I love that clip.
Anthony, that's blackmail. Okay, what you got there is blackmail. Okay. Goga, you can never betray this man, okay? He's got something on you.
I can never betray. I mean, Anthony has known me even before I got monetized, so that gives him context. Like, he has all the receipts. So
Simone says you need a bigger pineapple. That's for sure. Anthony, thank you for being there for Goga, and thank you for keeping him on track to help find us in the future. You understand what I'm saying? And making us who we are. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. And thank you very much for being so patient in the background. The song is fire and the song is great. And now we got some receipts on our president, okay?
Thank y'all for wanting me to come on and be a part of the celebration.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
As always, Anthony. And yeah, guys, I think, he's one of the people you need to have in your corner. And thank you so much, Anthony, for this. This is legacy right here. I'm so honored that, you use your artistry, your craft, and, just make sure that you give us this beautiful masterpiece. Everybody on the chat is still on this. So we're going to let it run for the, during the live stream. And thank you. And my regards to Lisa. Please say hi to Lisa, because I know I've kept you here like for over 2 hours. Yeah.
You remember that from years and years and years ago.
Of course. Yeah, of course. I also keep receipts, so
yeah. Hey, Goga, I'm gonna go finish cutting the grass. I was supposed to get finished cutting the grass.
Thank you so much, Anthony.
I'm gonna leave this plan, but I'm gonna go out and get finished working.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We appreciate you, man.
Right.
We appreciate
You're
you.
welcome. Mzuri sana.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Asante. Oh, that is.
All right, guys. That was Anthony Holmes. He's a great guy. He definitely have some memories with Goga. Goga, we're going to keep those high-pitched vocals there for something. One day we're going to use those.
Red, are you the host?
Guys, I'm the host, but I'm the host with the roasters. Okay, listen to me, man. Guys, you heard that high-pitched screaming in the background. I wasn't sure if Goga was screaming for help or he was just actually trying to reach out to people in his chat. But either way, big up yourself, Goga. We respect you. So you know what's next, guys. The reflection. Goga, you're gonna do your reflection and get everybody to understand where you're coming from. Say that big speech, be demure as you can be as a president. Are you going to remove the mask or are you going to keep the mask on? That's what the people are asking in the chat.
I will surprise you. Before I give my reflections, let's have some bit of performance just for me to collect myself. I've been dancing, so I need to take a breath briefly before I read. I get the teleprompter ready and everything. So, guys, this performance is courtesy of Sunship. Sunship already did this performance a while back, but I got his consent for us to get to, because he said that for him, this is the message. And all the way from Baltimore, he wrote an amazing letter, I think, to the community. And that's what I'm going to let play on the screen before my reflections. So enjoy. Sorry. The private jet. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Sunship, there we go.
I understand you building a brand great. I pay homage to the daddies and mamas that ran the race, networking the fan base, activating candidates, feeding us mandrakes so we have a place to land, a way of escape through the landscape, to reach the watch hour mandate, but for the and date, man, I can't wait. I was the pin link in your broadcast before I had 50 subs, just to think how your channel took off like a donkey, hauled ass. I was on the brink of broadcasting the podcast. Everything is content, so I came through rapping, channel tagging, hashtagging to create new traffic. I switched my niche, sheesh, this new path I'm tracking. No relief from the winter breeze. Jack Frost action, that's when you gave me my first blue jacket. You didn't tell us you had 500 subs, but I knew you had it. Motivation for me to maneuver through havoc. Power nap insomniac back at it. I'll be up late supporting live streams, curfew shattered. I feel like we reached 1,000 subscribers together. Here we go. My My friend forever, now Instagram incognito. I commented on your live, don't think you seen though. I'm trapped in your dungeon, shackled to the blocks made for stumbling. Peeping through the peephole, wondering how we grow. I search for your comment on my content to give me hope. Halfway to monetization, you found your target audience in difficult situations, fought through copyright complications. I know what you've been through and celebrate you. Congratulations. Overcoming setbacks, jumping over obstacles. For you to support everyone, it's impossible. There ain't no egos in this virtual safari. It's adios amigos, your feelings hurting, then I'm sorry. Gather up the peoples, we celebrating Hodari. You to advertise, you broadcasting another person's dreams like a succubus impregnating another person's dream. A night runner might wonder the substance that you bring. Guan, switch the subject, sonship, we celebrating. Let me start off by saying you gotta pick a lane. Lifestyle farming or cooking cuisine. Gotta walk it out, gotta know your stuff. What you talking about? Comments will call your bluff. YT Academy, Goga on the rise. Understanding and opening eyes. Lessons and modules, bringing the knowledge. Engaging the crowd, university, college. Channel setup, make it pop, make it shine. Consistent branding, outline the design. Curriculum has us mapping the path. Exercises, homeworks, completing each task. Promo on social, let the world know. Collaborate, elevate, channel to grow. Eating rose cocoa, doing yoga, not corona. Hippos and Goga, Yama, Fanya, Kuoga. Sitaki, Maragwe, Natakayama, and Choma. Naweza, Oangea, Swahili, Sijanganya, Nasoma.
Man. Thank you so much, Sanshi, for that beautiful performance. Guys, I'm overwhelmed. I really appreciate the love. Is Reds like alive? Because he's not blinking, so I need to confirm that he's. Oh, goodness. All right.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much, Sunship Soil. That was definitely repping Baltimore. Winstone is in the building. He's still looking for the link, Goga. He's next. Everybody's going to be coming up shortly, so don't worry.
Winston, I sent it to him on email. Winston, the link is on your email already. Okay. Okay, guys. Let me
before you're gonna further acknowledge some of the super chats that you just got for the people.
Yeah. Simply, thank you so much for that blessing. Congratulations, Goga, on 6 years. Thank you for all your tips and help. You're most welcome. It's been a minute. Welcome. Thank you so much for that blessing. Red Room TV, of course. Thank you so much, Red Room, for that blessing. And he says for the kitty. Indeed. Thank you so much for that blessing, Red Room. And Auntie as well. Thank you so much, Auntie. Auntie, I know you've collected enough receipts like your nephew here, who I don't even understand whether he's the host or he's collecting receipts. I feel like he's getting more content on this show more than even.
Wait till Monday.
Let's stop.
All right. Carry on.
Yes, thanks so much, Auntie, for that. Red, there's nothing you're doing on Monday. Yeah.
Compose yourself, brother. Compose yourself. Breathe. Inhale. Okay, let's go.
All right, let me just get the teleprompter on and then we can do this.
Guys, doesn't the president look demure? It looks like a blue bug.
Yeah, right. Who is this? There's someone on the panel. I'll bring him up shortly. I needed to confirm.
Be careful, you don't know who they are. We don't want another Simone on here.
No, wait.
Goga.
Yeah.
Let me see who that is.
Okay. We are safe, friends.
Is that
Winston? Big bad man.
That's Winston, isn't it?
Okay, just checking.
We don't want no streaking on here, guys.
This is too much. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. All right, I'll do my reflection and then Winston can come in. All right. I almost got a mini heart attack right there. I was like, all right, guys. So good evening, everyone. Tonight we gather behind masks, but in truth, this is one of the most unmasked spaces I've ever known. 6 years ago, there was no stage like this, no program, no panel, no celebration, just a beginning, quiet, uncertain, and deeply personal. I pressed record not because I had it all figured out, but because I had something to say, something to give, and a belief that somewhere, someone might receive it. In those early days, in 2020, there were no guarantees. There was no applause, no audience waiting, just faith, consistency, and a voice that sometimes trembled. But slowly, something powerful began to happen. One person watched, then another, then a few stayed, then some returned. And over time, what started as content became connection. What started as a channel became a community. And that is why tonight is not just an anniversary, it's a testimony. Because the truth is, this celebration does not belong to me alone. It belongs to every single person who showed up, those who watched quietly, those who commented loudly, those who shared, supported, corrected me, challenged, and believed in my message and my brand. You are the cornerstone of this journey. Now look around this room. Look at the masks that you've seen. Masks are fascinating, aren't they? They conceal, but they also reveal. They allow us to step into spaces with boldness, to express parts of ourselves we might otherwise hide. As content creators, we understand this deeply because in many ways, we all started behind our own masks. The mask of confidence when we felt insecure. The mask of consistency when we felt tired. The mask of strength when we were questioning everything, especially on these white streets. But here's the beauty of it. Over time, the mask becomes lighter. The distance between who we present and who we truly are begins to close. And what remains is authenticity. Someone type authenticity on the chat. That is what community does. It gives you the courage to remove the mask, not all at once, but piece by piece, until you're no longer performing, but becoming. Now, let's be honest, this journey has not been easy. There are days when the algorithm feels like a wall. Don't get me started on the loop videos with our animals. There are days when effort does not translate into growth. There are moments when comparison creeps in. And yes, moments when people within these very spaces we build, they try to diminish, distract, or even derail us. Every creator in this room knows this reality. But here is what I've learned over the last 6 years. Not every voice deserves your attention. Not every opinion deserves your energy. And not every presence deserves a seat at your table. Because while some may try to pull you down, community, and I mean true community, like all of you who are here today, it lifts you up. So when the noise gets loud, you go back to your why. Why did you start YouTube? Who are you called to serve? What impact are you here to make? Your why is what becomes your anchor. It keeps you grounded when everything else feels uncertain. And tonight, as we celebrate community, I want to challenge each and every one of you who has stepped into this space, especially the content creators in this room. Let us build spaces that are not just loud, but meaningful. Let us support without competing. Let us collaborate without losing ourselves. Let us celebrate each other without comparison, because when one creator wins, it does not diminish the rest of us. It expands what is possible. And I'm speaking this 6 years in. I stand not just as somebody who has arrived, but as someone who has been carried by grace, by purpose, and by you guys. So tonight, behind the mask, beyond the lights, past the performance, This is what we are really celebrating: connection, resilience, growth, and a community that refused to let this journey be walked alone. It takes a village, y'all. And as we move forward, allow me to leave you with this. Keep creating, keep showing up, keep believing, even when it is hard, because one day you will look back and realize that what felt like small, consistent steps built something extraordinary. So here's to the journey, here's to the community, and here's to many more years of purpose, impact, and unapologetic creation. If you believe in that, if you're part of that, if you're building that, then make some noise for the power of community for me on the chat. Thank you. Thank you so much for listening. Over to you, host.
That was wonderful, Goga. That was very inspiring. I can't even say much to that. That was every word's taken out of my mouth. Everything is perfect what you just uttered to everybody out here. And I think it's really inspirational and really motivational for people to listen to what you just said and take it as face value that, yes, there's people that's not going to be nice to us, people that started off with us, people we've lost along the way, people who are just giving up, people who are still pushing and finding it very hard to get through this algorithm, people who have been demonetized, people who have lost their channels. It's a tough road. It's a tough road. And the power of community makes it a big difference. It makes it a little bit more, it makes it better for us because we have people that are actually trying to see us do better. The real supporters, that is. Just keep it.
Oops. Red, I lost you.
I think we lost him. It's like he was talking and then he just like ducked out mid-conversation.
Red, I lost. Come back.
Red, wherefore art thou?
Red, what happened?
I don't know.
Oh,
I guess
Red, I lost you.
I guess YouTube must.
Then he just like ducked out mid-conversation.
Can you hear me,
Red,
guys?
I lost. Come back.
Am I back?
Yes. Yes.
YouTube must have heard us and tried to shut it down. YouTube said enough of this crap. We're shutting this down right now.
Can you hear me, guys? Am I back?
Yes.
You guys
YouTube
can hear me, right?
must have heard us and tried to shut it.
Wait, Red, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Enough
hear
of
you.
this crap. We're shutting it down right now.
Hold on a second. I think I got you running on YouTube at the same time.
Yeah. Big bad man Wolf, let me mute you. All right, Red.
Heard us and tried to shut it.
Carry on, Red. He froze. Oh.
Yeah, bro.
Red,
Lost connect.
Red, you're not okay.
I'm okay now?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
You guys can hear me okay?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, I'm at less than 20%, so I won't be able to stick all the way. But guys, yes, Goga, thank you for that speech. Thank you for that affirmation of being here and being who you are. We appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna have to charge this phone to get back into chat with you. But guys, you know what's up next, right? It is about the thought of leadership, community open panel. So Goga is expecting everybody 3 to 5 minutes max, guys, just to keep it short, so everybody gets an opportunity to come up here and bless the chat. In the meantime, I might have to go to another device and be in the chat with everybody else. But this was great to be a host, Goga. I appreciate you, and thanks for having me up here. And guys, great community, guys. Let's keep building a great community.
Thank you so much, Rez, and thank you so much, the World of Progress, for the blessing. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm going to drop the link on the chat, but you already have our first amazing member of the community who is going to give his leadership remarks. Big bad man Wolf.
No streaking, please. No streaking.
All right, Big Bad Man Wolf, over to you. You're muted just in case you're speaking and we can't.
Big Bad Man Wolf, speak.
Can you hear us?
I would not like to meet that guy in the alley, that's for sure.
Can you hear me?
You're muted just in case you're speaking and we can't.
Okay, can you hear me?
Big Bad Man Wolf, speak.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Big
I
Bad
would
Man
not like
Wolf.
to meet that guy in the alley, that's for sure. Can you hear me? Yeah, we can hear you. Okay, can you hear me? Batman won't speak. Can you hear us? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you, big man. I'd like to be that guy in the alley. Okay. All right, there's a delay on my end. But look, man, I'm out here in the yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? I'm out in the streets right now. Or should I say in the backyard? Trying to get some cooking done like I normally do. But you know, I wanted to get on here. You know, I gotta have the best mask anyway, right? You know, the big bad man wolf got to show up and save the best for last.
Please stop. Please stop.
So, Goga, look, man, congratulations. You know, I appreciate you. You know, 6 years of consistency, positivity, and impact is no small feat, brother. And Goga, you've done it with grace and purpose. You know, you're truly epitome of what community means. Your willingness to uplift others, you know, share knowledge, support fellow creators has made a real difference across this platform. And I can personally say your guidance and encouragement played a role in helping me grow and get where I am today. You're not just building a channel, brother. You're building people, confidence, and connection, you know, and that's something special. Here's to many more years of growth, inspiration, positive energy. And the journey is just getting started, brother. So I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you, you know, being there for so many people. And, you know, they might not realize it, but you are an integral part of, as we call it, these YouTube streets. All right. So we really appreciate you, brother. Support is always there. The community is always there, you know, and blessings to you. Congratulations. And here's to 6 more years of just great content creating, brother. Appreciate you. And you know I got my glass, so cheers.
Thank you so much, Big Bad Man Wolf. I'm going to keep his identity secret because I like even how he changed his voice a bit. I could barely even recognize him initially. But well done, well done. And that mask is insanely scary, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Guys, yeah, who can guess who Big Bad Man Wolf is? You know, I like how he did not say his name or anything. Anyone who can guess? Any guesses? There are people I believe who don't even know who Big Bad Man Wolf is up to now. Right. Reds is back here. I can see him back with his mask. So thank you so much, Big Bad Man Wolf. And I really appreciate the conversation you were having yesterday on your stream and having me over there on your panel. I was so honored to just be part of that heartfelt conversation, just something that affects all of us in the community. And thanks so much for the support you give us. I think ever since I was introduced to you by Simone on her show, and seeing you help Simone on one of her first live streams, I knew you are a real one, as Jason Ajit always say, because it was the grace of just being able to like be patient enough to just help her navigate through that process. And I was just like, this is a very patient gentleman. He's quite a gentleman, and you've always been a gentleman in these streets for us. Torture food notwithstanding, because you torture us with food, and I think you've perfected that art. But I think that's why we love you for it. But thank you so much. Big Bad Man Wolf, aka Winston Chronicles, as people have already like discovered on the chat. I really appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Right. We'll take the order. Guys, I've pinned the link on top of the chat, so you can dismiss the poll and then you can click on the link if you want to come up. I'll start with let me start with Tiffany and Grace, and then we can go to the world of OnlyFans, the wolf of OnlyFans, rather. Because Grace is looking amazing there on the screen. So.
Okay, can you? If y'all can hear me, hopefully you can.
Oh my
Say
goodness!
hi, Goga.
Hi, Goga.
Hi, Gracie.
Say, look at my beautiful mask.
Look at my beautiful mask. I put that in my food.
A furry little cat.
And add some stickers again.
And some stickers and some hair.
And add some
Say congratulations on 6 years.
Congratulations on 6 years.
Yeah, it was phenomenal. So I'm really new to this as opposed to all the people that have been here for a long, long time.
One day.
You know, really new. She's helping me. Do you like it? I just wanted to say congratulations. You've been amazing. I started here with only 50 subscribers. I now have over 200 and they're amazing. And oh, no screaming. We're not trying to scare everybody. Okay, you can go play now if you wanted. You showed your beautiful mask. It's amazing. I'm so proud of you.
You don't want me.
Oh, Lord, here we go. I just wanted to say thank you for allowing me to be a part of this community. There's nothing that has made me more happy. The people that I've gotten to meet from all over the map and the different people, the different genres, all of it. And it's all united by one person, you, right? You connect all of us. And I believe you keep continuously walking into your purpose more and more every single day. You may not even notice it as much as all of us do, but your job in this world, what you absolutely shine at is shining the light on other people's strengths, their beauty, what their message is. And you do it with grace, you do it with ease. You are a king. And I just wanted to say thank you for allowing me to be part of this community. And to everybody that supports you, they do it wholeheartedly. And we know we all do it simply because we know you do the same. 100%. You never don't show up. You always pop in whenever you can. And no matter where we are in the world, you know, time zones do not matter to you. And every time I think of that, it makes me think of like V without borders. You are without borders too. You show up. Love is love. Community is amazing. And you are the glue that holds us all together. And that's something to be proud of. I'm going to mute so I can let everyone else speak too.
Oh, thank you so much.
We love you.
Thanks so much, Tiffany. Tiffany, can you just look at the camera here so that we can take us? Yeah, come closer so that we can. The mask looks amazing. Yeah, we just want to see the gold and the black and nice. Thank you so much for those kind words, and thanks so much for always being a beacon of support to this amazing community. And I'm so honored that I got to collaborate with you, and I got to appreciate some of your content. Don't worry about the tea. I'm still working on it. And Anastasia gave me directions the other day, so I'm hoping to get your response soon. Guys, there's a man who has a curfew. I want to bring him up on the panel real quick before his curfew is ended. The Wolf of Only Fans. I don't know who that is, but yeah, there he is.
Hello. Really sorry for not having a mask and all that stuff. Really still ill and just coming out from bed to say hello. I'm deeply sorry for the voice and all that, so I'll make it short. Goga, 6 years is a milestone. It's awesome. And you've done amazing things since I know you, which is 14 months now. Congratulations for surviving me as your friend without going to therapy. And I mean, we had a lot of laughters. We had a lot of serious moments. We had a lot of stories that we went through together. And I can say that I'm really, really even more happy to know you than I did a year ago. Really consider yourself you a friend now, not only a YouTuber somewhere, but really a friend. We had some conversations since we met the first time, and obviously the highlights when I was at your Sunday service as your guest, and also obviously when you hosted my monetization party last year, when I obviously became YouTube Hope. And wishing you well, all what is to come. You're called the president, and one day I'm very sure if you go on like this, there's no doubt that you will be becoming the president of Kenya as well. So, wishing you well, wishing you all the best. I go back to bed. I'm sorry that I didn't appear with the mask and all that stuff, but I hope that this will not be my last appearance alive. So therefore, wishing wishing you a wonderful party. And by the way, one thing, I'm watching it from the sofa the entire time. Just set up my TV, which is now off, obviously, but also want to give a big shout out to Red's Room, who is doing an amazing job as an MC. Second best MC after me, obviously, but but well done, Red's Room. Really, really great thing that you're doing there, and wishing you great rest of the day. I'm gonna be back to the sofa watching, and all the best. And man, thank you for everything, not only to me but to the community. I'm wishing you well, and for the next 150 years to come.
Thank you so much, Your Eminence, aka for Progress. He's been indisposed, but he's getting better. I'm glad he's on the mend. I just appreciate you just jumping up here, despite doctors' orders for you to like preserve your voice. You clearly did not listen to the doctors. You had to come up at the party, because I know him, and he can never stay away from a party. So that's one of the weaknesses he has. So thank you so much, the World of Ruggers, and thank you so much for also being a beacon. Just to quote what Kappas once said about the World of Ruggers, about how he really puts in a lot of time and he really supports a lot of creators, and I've been one of the people who has really been been a great beneficiary of his support. And a number of people who got the monetization boost, it was courtesy of at least him supporting and saying, Goga, let us add that into the kitty. And I've always been very appreciative of that. So thank you so much, the World of Ruggers. I really appreciate that. The link is still there. So I'm just looking at who is on the panels that we can carry on. I see Anastasia. Is this Anastasia Blessed? Anastasia, where?
Hello, everyone.
I couldn't believe. Oh my goodness, Anastasia, you totally took me out on this one.
I was calling upon everybody to come, and if you don't have a mask, I was teaching people yesterday how to do your own mask, and here is my mask. Hello, everyone. Congratulations, Goga. I had to do this because I had to come to this part.
I can't, guys. I can't do this.
Let no one carry any receipt here. Don't try. This is a very expensive mask, as you can see.
Wait, let's put your solo layout so that we can see clearly, because guys,
Yeah.
I'm done.
It is imported all the way from Canada. This I got from Tivan, and this is something come from. I know she can know what is this. I have made something from it.
Oh my goodness.
No, I told you guys, you don't have to miss this. Is it? If I don't pronounce well, don't Masquerade mask party, because you don't have a mask. You have to make your own mask, and here is my mask. If there was time, I could sell mask for you guys. Congratulations, Goga. I'm here just to congratulate you and tell you that you have been a mentor and a good, I can say maybe a good son to me, because the time I started my YouTube, I started because of you and Helen, because we were coming to your live stream every day, and we. Like me, I didn't know what is YouTube, and what is supposed to be done. I knew only subscribers, nothing else. I always say that, and because of you, Goga, you encouraged us, and you made us be where we are. I remember when I got monetized, you didn't have this platform or $10 thing, but you are the one who super chatted me the $10 for my threshold for me to get the pin. I really cannot forget that, and I am happy for you today. And this is just a beginning, Goga. You are going far. Keep the good work. Keep the love that you love this community with. Keep educating us. keep even giving us tips each and every day. And God will continue blessing you, as He says in His word. Yeah, He will bless those who bless others. You will be blessed because you always bless others. And the heart that giveth, it receiveth. You will definitely receive all the time. May our good God do great. I was here waiting for you. You see, I closed the shop and I'm still here in the shop waiting for me. I have just done this mask this evening after church because I needed to be here. Yeah, congratulations once again. And hello, everyone. Happy Palm Sunday, everybody.
And everybody on the chat is dying. Anastasia, they're saying that is the most original mask at the Masquerade Ball. Can you tell, how did you design this mask? Because the last time I think I was on your live stream, you were busy trying to tell people you don't have a mask, and you said you're going to build your own mask. Talk to us about this mask. What inspired this creation? Because clearly you made your own mask and it looks amazing. But yeah, talk to us about it.
You can look. This is those things which how do we call them? Those like when you buy TV or what you got things like this.
Oh yeah.
So I took it and I took my my beadwork scissor and I had to open my eyes, open my nose, create my ears, and then put the blue colors in it because it is white in color. So I thought of putting the black color, but I put the blue color because I saw your coat is blue.
Wow.
I did this when you were live streaming. You had already started. I was listening when I was doing my mask. My mask is here. Beautiful. Huh? You see it?
Thank you.
Yeah. I will keep it for his for remembrance.
Thank you so much. And even Marciano agrees that this is very creative. This is very I did not see this coming, guys, because Anastasia has been harassing me on YouTube about, Goga, why did you pick a better design for this party? Now where are we going to get masks? I did not see this coming, but clearly she understood the assignment and she delivered, because I'm just laughing. She made me laugh for like about 3 minutes even before I started talking on the screen. So that tells you like how clearly it worked. And just before I give East African a chance to say something, Anastasia, thank you so much for those kind words. Just listening to what people are saying on this live stream, it's interesting. I don't even remember some of these things because I think I did it and I just forgot about it, because for me, I believed it was just the thing. So like, I totally even forgot that when you say that I'm the one who gave you your threshold, I could not even remember that story completely. But I just want to say thank you so much for the encouragement that you always give us. You are one of the best, like I think so far in the year, the collaboration we did at the Sunday service, it gets a lot of replays for some reason. Because I think of the message that you gave us that day around healing. And thank you for being vulnerable with us. And for me, I think I don't take that for granted. And the fact that people still keep going back to that particular story, it speaks volumes. Mrs. G, we are not discussing earthquake. Leave me. Mrs. G, we are not discussing. Mrs. G, Mrs. G, situational awareness. We are not discussing earthquakes. So thank you so much, Anastasia, for always being you. I really appreciate the prayers. I think even sometimes I always tell people sometimes it's important to like realize that you are an answered prayer. And I think you're one person who like always embodies that philosophy. And thank you so much. I know you pray for me and you always and I just want to say I really appreciate that. And thank you for always being you. And keep creating, keep chopping, and keep making us laugh, because earthquakes or not, the reason you're here in this particular space.
Yeah.
Right. Guys, the next person I'll bring up on the panel real quick is East African Workout Girl. I know she's been waiting for this link like since the beginning. I can see her giving gold and everything. And East Africa, you may need to unmute because you're muted.
This looks really good though.
That looks good. The gold.
There I am.
Yes, gold girl.
It looks amazing. It looks
Hi,
stunning.
everyone. Good to see you. So, ladies and gentlemen behind the beautiful mask, how are you doing? Good evening. Tonight, as we gather in style and a mystery, we celebrate someone who has spent 6 amazing years. Someone, he knows himself, our President Goga. 6 amazing years unmasking knowledge and sharing it with the world. Goga, you are amazing. Good job. May God bless you, give you energy to continue doing what you're doing. Several times I've been trying like giving up. Goga knows what's happening with my WH, my God. And I post things like every day. But I keep pushing. I'm never giving up. I know soon we will be somewhere. So for 6 years, Goga has taught us, inspired us, and brought people together from different places, turning viewers into a true community that takes passion, creativity, and a lot of dedication. Just like tonight, Masquerade, where many masks come together in one celebration, Goga has united many people with one purpose: to learn, grow, and connect. Goga, thank you for your hard work, your heart, and your commitment to teaching and bringing people together. Ladies and gentlemen behind the mask, please join celebrate Goga, the 6 years. YouTube, cheers to many more years, success. Inspiration. I couldn't wait this time just not to read that and also to show my mask. Hey, how do I look?
You look stunning.
Anna, that's nice. I loved your mask. That's creativity.
Everybody on the chat says you look stunning.
That's
and
creativity
there's a specific person here you need to hear from them. There's a naughty American expert who is asking, who is that dark and lovely masked woman?
The North American expert. Thank you so much. That's the East African workout girl. And Goga, you have to bring the North American expert in your Sunday service.
We are waiting.
So Red's room, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much, Reds. That's an amazing job you've done today. And thank you everyone in the channel. So I love you all. Let's continue supporting each other. Even if you have one person in the live stream, please don't give up. Keep going, keep pushing, and let's do this together. And don't ever be lazy. Let's keep working out. Bye, guys. Let me leave the floor for others also to talk something. Thank you so much, guys. Bye. Congratulations, Goga.
Thank you so much, sis. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. And thank you so much for turning up, guys. When I conceived the idea of a masquerade party, I did not know that you guys will go through all this pressure, all this stress, just to make sure that you turn up in your masks. Thank you for just doing this. And it does not matter whether, even if you don't have a mask, the panel is open, because I know there is something you want to share about the community. So in case you're coming up on the panel, even if you don't, by all means, feel free to come up on the panel and share your message with us. We do welcome it. So the link is still up there. I don't see anybody backstage. So I'm assuming that Diesel and I can just have a chat. Regime, I know, is waiting for his phone to get some bit of power. I see Chaplain Dedrian in there.
Come on, peeps in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm telling peeps in the chat not to be shy. Come on up and have yourself. You know you want to.
Wanga lady, nice to see you. Thanks so much for that. And once again, guys, Resume keeps reminding me of this. In case you have not yet typed the hashtag for the giveaway, just type that. I don't know what I'm going to surprise you with, but we are going to have like 6 amazing winners on this event. I don't know what they are. I'm not going to tell you what they are going to win, but keep typing. 6 winners to celebrate 6 years. Who knows? type the thing on the chat so that we can get to at least make sure that we get that going. V Without Borders, welcome. Hajarine, nice to see you. The boss is in the building. Thanks so much for like hanging on, and you guys are like you guys are appreciating each other's masks. But by all means, the panel is open. I hope you guys can see the link. Hadwe is nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Hadwe is saying, Diesel, I love the blue sky behind you. Yes. So Diesel just taking you. I know. Diesel is going to feel so nice about that compliment.
Thank you so much for that compliment. That's a lovely compliment.
Yeah.
I'm just double checking it because I don't think I've actually entered into the giveaway. Do I just have to type hashtag giveaway, or is it hashtag celebrate community?
Hashtag celebrating community. Capital C and capital C. The two C's have to be capital, guys. You type what you see on the screen. If you don't, if you type one that is less, it may not like the system may not pick it, and then you guys end up saying, "Goga, that thing refused to pick my name." So please make sure that you type the correct. Right. Tiffany says Miss Grace was so excited to create hers. Her patience was wild waiting. Thanks so much for that. And for me, it's the effort. It's the effort for me as well. For those people who were able to create like those who were able to create your masks from scratch. That's for me. I really appreciate that particular effort. It does not go for granted. All right, Reds. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Reds, for that message. I've gotten it. All right. Let me see whether I can carry on with this. So I put up a poll on the chat, and I asked you guys, how has this community impacted you? 26% of you say it changed your mindset. 16% of you say it grew your platform. 46% of you said one thing, and that is the majority. Connected me to amazing people. And then 12% of you said it pushed me when I wanted to quit. Man, thank you. Thank you for all these things. Like you guys, I don't take that for granted. Like, I am glad that all the fun you normally make here, all the laughter, all these amazing things you normally do here, I did not know that it goes that long way to make sure that at least you're moving forward. You're moving forward. Winston was talking about this yesterday on his live stream. Like, what do you do when you feel low? What do you do like when you're losing momentum? And I'm glad that this became a space where you can get that momentum back. So thank you so much, guys, for that. For those votes on the poll. I don't know that there's anybody else who is coming up before we start thinking of the giveaway winners. So keep typing. I'm seeing there's still very few people who have typed. So let me see this. I see. Let me see.
Do as I did and type in the chat. Celebrating community. You don't want to like miss out on the giveaway.
Absolutely. Let me see. Diesel, I think I'm frozen, so you may have to take over the chat briefly.
Oh my god, here we go. Spotlight's on me. All eyes on me, everyone. Pressure. I don't think I can handle this guy. Oh my god. So sorry, everyone. His Royal Highness seems to be frozen right now. I don't know if you can hear him or see him. Let me just see if I can refresh the screen here so I can keep up to date with the YouTube chat. But yeah, feel free to let me know when you're back, Goga. So again, it's just so good to see so many hearts in the chat. Goga, what is it that you were saying before? I can't remember right now, just because I was looking at the screen right when you were talking.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me though?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, so I think my screen is frozen, but I think I can also hear you talking. I was just like saying, I think I was talking about people jumping up on the panel, but the votes people have voted on the poll. I was acknowledging the poll, the poll results in terms of what brings people to the community.
Yeah. So of course, I'm trying to remember what I voted now on the poll. I think it was like polls. Do we still have the poll up, or did we end it? I think I voted for option C. I can't remember what it was now, but just because I like the sound of it. But yeah, anyway, guys, whilst Goga is of course looking to pay his internet bill. No, just whilst he's looking, to get his stream unfrozen, we'll catch up with the chat. So again, it's good to see that we got all the ones that are still going strong in tonight, wherever and whenever you are in the world. It's good to see your fellow Goga tribe members, and of course people like Thrive and Glow with Joe that I shouted out earlier. Of course, it's good to see you. East African workout girl as well. I absolutely loved your mask. You look radiant. The same with Lady Simone. I don't know who else we got as well. Creativity guides me. Just love Lydia. Hadways as well. It's good to see you. I think we had Red and Tiger Pro earlier, but I don't know if they're still in the stream with us.
Yeah, Diesel, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Sorry for the pressure, but we're here. Miss Titi Mix Vlogs is on the panel. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, that's what it helps at least when you're they can help you fill in the time. And shout out to my brother Reds for agreeing to be the host of the ball. He has done an amazing job.
Absolutely.
And I just want to say thanks so much, Reds. Reds and I, we joke a lot. I think I don't know. We just met each other, and I think it's amazing how we have some interesting chemistry on YouTube, receipts and all these kind of things. We always seem to have stir up the same trouble. We get caught up in the same in the same drama and things like that. So when I was thinking about the Masquerade ball, he was the perfect candidate for this event, and I think he has done an amazing job. All right, Miss TikTok, over to you. The panel is open.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, good evening, wherever in the world you are.
This one, where are you?
Goga, I'm having a headache. So I'm having a headache, honestly. So I just decided I want to come and say something, and
Okay.
And as you know, I was even live today and my Wi-Fi was messing up, and I didn't even finish the live. So yeah, I really having a headache. True. But I just want to honor you and come here. And first I want to say hello to everyone. This is Miss TT Mix Vlogs. How I met Goga, it was Prof Green. I was live. Yes, and Prof Green came on my live and she was telling me everywhere to go. She told me about Simone TV. She told me about you. She was just writing down names. But anyway, I came over to you and, you're such an awesome person. You guys are awesome. Mwah to all of you guys. I love you all. But I just want to say this to you. Big congratulations to you, Goga, on 6 amazing years on YouTube. Your journey has been nothing short of inspiring. The dedication, consistency, and passion you bring to your content truly show, and it hasn't gone unnoticed. You've created more than just videos. You've built a community where people feel welcomed, connected, and uplifted. I just want to say to you, Goga, thank you for the way you bring people together, for the knowledge you share, and for always being so helpful and genuine. And guys, when I said Goga is helpful and genuine, to me, you can call him anytime. He will answer. If he doesn't answer, he's going to send a message, and just know that he's going to get back in touch with you. Okay? And I just want to continue and say, you continue to teach, inspire, and make a positive impact on so many lives. And I just want to wish you even more growth, success, and blessings in the years ahead. Keep shining, Goga, and doing the incredible work you do. And you are truly, truly a wonderful person. And I know we will be friends forever because I love you. From the depth of my heart, Goga, I love you. I love you, Goga. And I thank you for everything that you're doing for us. Bye, guys. Sorry I didn't show the camera today. All right.
I love you too, Miss Titi, and I don't know. You are always the good trouble, because anytime Miss Titi is on a chat, we always get in trouble for some reason, and I'm always like caught up in the whole mess as well. First, I get caught up in the trouble, but it's good trouble because Miss Titi is one of the funniest people I think you can ever meet on YouTube. She collects receipts. She will make you laugh. Sometimes you look at her and you're like, what's wrong with this woman? But you cannot like run away from her. You just want to see what is she going to do next. And thank you so much, Miss Titi, for always making me smile on this white street. I love you too as well. And for me, it is the fun and laughter you bring into the community. And that's your superpower right there. Miss Titi, if you ever found Miss Titi, she's so unserious. Even when she's cooking, she will start a conversation right there and it will just take a life of its own. And that is what I think draws me to her and her content, because I always know she's unapologetically her. She's the one person you cannot even like. She's very true to her character in a sense. She's a very true person to her character. And you know, what you see is what you get with Miss Titi Mix Vlogs. And I'm so glad that she's been part of this beautiful community. And I just want to say thank you so much. She occasionally says that she's very shy. So she's supposed to be coming to the Sunday service one of these days, but she says she's still working on her shyness. But if this is what you call shy, have you seen half the things she does on YouTube? And then she says she's shy. So I'm always shaking my head because I don't know what her version of shy is, but I'm waiting for the day she will outgrow that shyness because I see her doing worse on YouTube streets. in a good way. So thanks so much, Miss Titi, for those kind words, and I really appreciate you for it. Thank you. God bless. The beautiful lady you're seeing on the screen is one of our Ds. I'm going to say something about Joe, but let me allow her to speak so that I don't like interfere with maybe what she wanted to say. But I will give you some receipts about that award shortly. It was so funny. I was like, she made me laugh so hard at work. But I will give you the receipts after this. You're muted.
Yep.
Hello, everyone. Hello from Texas. Y'all can hear the little bit of Texan in me, but I had to come up here. First of all, because I'm wearing purple, and so I'm not wearing a mask. Sorry, but I did have to come up here and just, you know, give Goga some flowers. I really did. Congratulations so much. Thank you. First of all, let me say hello to everyone on the panel. I apologize for being rude. Hello. Thank you for the words that you spoke, that Goga wrote for you, Cloud Dizzle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it on my behalf. Thank you, our host, Red's Room TV. Thank you so much for doing this for Goga. And thank you. Hello, everyone in the chat. But I just want to say a few words for Goga, because he knows he's very, very dear to me. And I wanted to take a moment to honor him, because 6 years, that's consistency. At the beginning of the year, I always have a word that I use to drive me for the year, that I use to that I just go back to, and my word for this year is consistency, and that's consistency. 6 years here on YouTube, that's like the epitome of consistency, dedication, its purpose, and you show that with being here. 4 years monetized, that's no small feat. And I know that firsthand, right? So, but I'll never forget, you saw something in me when I didn't believe in myself here for this platform, or what I wanted to do on this platform. I think I was at maybe not even 200 subscribers at the time. And you saw something in me. I was out here just mostly supporting other people. That's what brought me to this platform, was my best friend starting his channel, and I came out here just supporting him. And so that's why I was out here. And then I just went out and started networking and supporting other people and meeting all of you. And you saw something in me, and I was just starting out, but you believed in my message, I believe. And I only, that meant more to me than I can really explain. And it was something that, it was a year anniversary since losing my father, and you brought me on the Sunday service, and it really meant a lot to me. I often go back and I look at that that interview, and I just like realize, wow, I've grown since then. But you pulled it out of me. You really, really helped me, because you weren't someone who knew me. I was interviewed by someone who knew me first, but you didn't know me, and you still believed in my message. And I really have to thank you for that. And that's something that a lot of people have mentioned today that you do for them, that you come out here and you building this community, and you believing in people, and you're helping us grow together. Because I truly believe that what you said, that is my message. We are stronger together, and you bring people across worlds, across the ocean, for us to connect. And that's no small feat. But we are able to connect and believe in each other. And you believe in people, no matter from what walks of life we're from. You didn't just build a channel, you're building people, believing in people. And I really have to thank you for that. I'm one of them. And I just want to say thank you for believing in me early on. I'm very, very grateful, and to still be connected to you in this journey. And with that, I want to leave you. It brings me to, I want to leave you with this verse. Galatians 6:9, because your 6 years is proof of this, and you didn't give up, and we're all still seeing the harvest. Let us not grow weary in doing good, for at the proper time we will reap a harvest if we do not give up. And Goga is living proof. Thank you.
So much, Joe. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Joe. And I really appreciate that beautiful message. And thank you for also, anytime I come to your space, you've really applied yourself since you graced the Sunday service. And it was such a, the first time when you came to the Sunday service, and your channel was still growing. I think you're even still trying to figure out content and whatnot. Nowadays, I look at you and I'm so proud, because I'm just like, look at this girl. Like, she just took the world head on. And you met those milestones. And I remember last year we were struggling with those few watch hours remaining, and you're just like, she needs to get monetized. She needs to get out of this, this queue. And when I saw that, when you shared the news that you're in the YouTube partner program, and one of the messages you said in your monetization event was you actually paid tribute to the community that actually held you as well. And for me, I think I drew inspiration from that, because even when I was thinking of the 6-year celebration, I was like, I like having themes. And one of the speakers, I think it was Simone, who said that, Goga, how come you never like celebrate yourself? Like, you always like have to make it about us either way. And I'm like, you actually said it very well in your event. It is something about, it really takes a village. It really takes all these people who keep on showing up. These people end up hanging with you on the panel. They keep you going, because sometimes when you come there, sometimes you don't even have the words. Sometimes you're maybe having a rough day, you're having like a very difficult day at work. But it is these same people that you meet on this particular platform that actually give you the will to actually keep pushing. And I am so proud of you. And it's so amazing seeing you now on the other side. And guys, those of you who don't know Thrive and Glow with Joe, when she came to the Sunday service, I think she was at 200 subscribers or something. I can't remember very well, but it was thereabout. And we had a very beautiful conversation for like slightly over 3 hours. And, we were just talking about weight loss, journey, healing, a lot of things. She rebranded. She used to be Joe Delaney. She went and figured out, I'm Thrive and Glow with Joe. And that became her channel name. Listen to the rhyme. Diesel loves this name, by the way, and I'm going to give him a chance just to say something about it. Diesel loves your name, like he loves your name because I think he wanted to go and change his handle to look like yours because of just how you played, with the W for the handle. And that's why I think I was so honored that he was the one to give you the award today because I think he was just smiling when he even saw the write-up earlier on. So thank you so much for being you. Thank you so much for those heartfelt conversations you normally bring upon us. I know you and I still have to do a collaboration on your time zone. And she's such a beautiful and considerate lady. I keep telling her, Joy can come to your live stream even on your time zone. I just need to set up my alarm. But she's still looking at my time zone. He's like, Goga, no, but it will be very late for you. I'm like, Joe, don't worry. I will show up. Because I've been invited in a lot of live streams, even beyond my hours, and I still show up. But well done. The branding, it is the logo that is all new, and it's also the regular live streams that you do. You keep showing up and you keep applying yourself. And thank you so much for sharing your message, and thank you so much for embracing that gift that was always in you. And YouTube, I think I love your seriousness on YouTube nowadays. To be honest, I love it. Diesel, I know you have something to say.
No, I want to concur with what you said. Way to go, Joe. Kudos, honestly, and congrats. Truth be told, I'm a little bit jealous though, just because I think when I tried to do the little amendment to my handle, it said that it was already taken. So I was like, rats. Not as lucky as Joe, but yeah. It still looks good on its own. I was just thinking maybe I could add that finishing touch. But yeah, that inspired me anyway. I remember seeing it on Goga's stream. So yeah, thanks for shouting that out, King Goga.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Guys, Tribe and Glow with Joe. That's the beautiful lady you're seeing on the screen. Thank you all there from Texas. The next person who is coming up on the panel, she's a beautiful lady who gave us our opening prayer and the opening scripture. That is Blessed Life Journey. Blessed Life Journey, I'll say something because Blessed Life Journey is a faceless channel, and she's very intentional about being a faceless channel. She'll be coming to the Sunday service next week. We are going to have the Sunday service next week, and she's going to be the second faceless channel to ever grace the Sunday service. And we did an experiment last year, and Blessed has always been Goga, you need to actually interview faceless channels. And she kept on hammering that thing in my head until one day I had no choice but to do it, because when you brought Elevate Me to You over on the screen. So I can't wait to have a conversation with her, because she's also one of the people she's quoted a lot. In any time people are talking about how they've grown on YouTube, we introduce them to who. Blessed Life Journey is always a name it's a household name that is always being mentioned. So Blessed, allow me to give you that open chance to speak to the people, because you have also built a community, and the fact that people feel that they can always come and ask you things and also find you as a beacon of solution and hope to their channels means that you do have a message, and I believe that's what you want to share with us. So over to you.
Hi guys, I Goga, I Cloud Diesel, and I'm my brother Reds. Thank you for having me again. Thank you for the invitation to do the prayers. Hi to you, hi to everyone in the chat as well. Bro, am I coming next week?
You said the first Sunday of the month.
Oh my god, that one hit me. Wow.
I know we've been planning this for over a month and a half. Yeah, it's already here.
Anyway, I'm a person of few words, so I just come up to say thank you for being the president. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being there when I need someone to talk to, when I feel like I can't be bothered. I'm done. Thank you for just being yourself. Thank you for being a listening ears, for giving me that virtual hugs, that pat on the shoulder. And not only me, for everyone, because sometimes persons hear us, see us, and think that, oh, we have it all pat down. No, it's not always like that. Sometimes we are there behind the scene for each other, and that's why community matters. And not only community. Mashiano, bro, thank you. Nature Lens, appreciate you all, guys. And that's why community matters, genuine community. Even if we can't sit with the person long, but we should be there in one way, shape, or form. Let's have a chat, sis. Thank you for being here. Thank you, sis. Appreciate you. So, community matters, and you are the definition of community, teaching us the real importance of genuine community, building a community, showing up. If we have a live stream and once it's scheduled, you always say, come on, it must be dire emergency, but show up. Persons are looking out, so just show up. You taught us branding, the importance of branding, stuff to do on live stream, how to operate as a channel, whether we are monetized or not, just to show, and not only for us, show respect to other person's brand, because it's a brand. We appreciate you for being so selfless. A person of few words, so I don't know how you're going to host me, but I just want to say thank you, bro. I appreciate you. And thank you to each and everyone in the community. And when I say community, all of us, we all have a community. Thank you. We turn up for each other. We pray together. We cry together. We celebrate. We achieve. We are just togetherness. And that's all that matters. Thank you, bro. And I'm out.
Thank you so much, Sis Bless. I appreciate you as well. Don't take that for granted. Don't worry. The Sunday service always has a way to bring out the story, and it can even be around just the community support and the lessons we've learned thereon. So don't worry about it at all. Reds is back, guys. I think the phone has charged. So let me allow my host of the ball to say something. And the link is still up there for those who still want to come up. I know there are people have like inboxed me telling me that they may come up on the panel. So in case you still want to come up on the panel, and you don't need to like have a mask. This mask, don't let it give you pressure, because I know Red's room is looking stunning. I am looking stunning. Diesel is looking stunning. Everybody who came up, I think, and they turned on their camera, they were looking stunning. Don't let it pressure you. Feel free to come up, and I know you have a message you want to share with the community. We don't mind listening to that. Even if you just want to pray for us, sing for us, by all means, it's perfectly allowed. Yeah. So the link is still up there on top of the chat. We'll give you guys a few minutes in there. And in case you've not yet typed it on the chat, there's a giveaway that we are currently doing. So please type that on the chat. The hashtag is celebrating community. Only 29 of you have typed that hashtag. So in case you want to be eligible for this giveaway, as I said, we are going to have 6 winners. I don't know, 6 winners for every year I've been on these YouTube streets. I don't know what it's going to be. It may be a surprise. You all know that I never have a pre-planned giveaway. I take it as you go. I normally just think of it in the spur of the moment. So be one of the 6 that is going to be picked by the StreamYard, I almost say StreamYard algorithm, by the StreamYard machine. So type whatever you are seeing on the screen. And as Red said, make sure you type it correctly. You can copy paste what people are doing in case you're not so sure. Mashan already did the capital C has to be there. Don't go and type and forget to put the hashtag. Don't have a typo in there. Make sure you type the correct things so that at least it's able to be picked before we announce the winners. Right, Reds.
How you doing, Goga? You still here?
Yes, I am.
That was awesome. It was a great ceremony, man. It was absolutely amazing. You had some amazing people up here. Thank you for having me. Thank you for allowing me to host the show as well. I really appreciate that. Guys, you all rock out there. Every one of you rock today. You showed up. You showed love for this man. And, look at the smile on his face. Goga, can we see your teeth?
My heart is full. My heart is full, Reds, of course.
Awesome. It's been very entertaining. Sorry about the battery, but you juiced my battery right out of it, man.
No worries.
That was
But
a long stretch.
It really pushed you quite. I mean, it really pushed you very well. So I don't mind. But yeah, well done. I mean, you've done an amazing job for the last 3+ hours. Just running the account.
It's all love for you, brother. It's all it is. It's all love for you. We appreciate you, man. Honestly, 100%, hands down. We appreciate you. That's why I did it, and that's why I will continue to do it.
And I have a question because I know you always use your glasses. How are you surviving with the mask? Because today is the one day I've seen you not wear your glasses for this long.
So it's not even about the glasses, it's about the mask and the hat. I'm burning up. I'm suffocating and in pain because of you, brother, because we love you and we're just trying to show you love. And that's what it is. And you know what? I don't mind. This is one time I don't mind. Nothing that a nice hot shower can't fix after sweating like bricks. You understand what I'm saying?
This mask, Reds, your mask. What was the inspiration behind your mask? I know black. I know the ninja thing was, of course, was one of the top considerations. But when you are getting this mask, what was the one thing that you are thinking about?
Well, here's the thing. I went on Amazon like the rest of you guys, and I started searching and searching and searching. There were some really dark ones I could have gotten, some really, really dark ones. And my friends would say, no, don't get that one. Don't get that one. Go, you gotta scare Goga. So I say, okay, let me go for the easiest one. And I just decided to go for the actual Masquerade mask, right?
Yeah.
The ones I was going for was a full-blown, I don't even know how to pronounce it or put it in words. It's just those big masks that make you look like somebody completely different. But I said, would I be able to suffocate? Would I suffocate in that mask if I'm sitting there for 3 hours? And I said, no, it's not going to work. So I just went with a simple one. But a simple one works. And I already had a hat from BOK. So I said, all right, let me get my nuts out. Look, see, I got my nuts out. Where's my nuts? Sorry. See, I got my nuts out. And I just said, I'm going in.
Let's see the. Oh, Winston, thanks so much for that membership win.
The nuts out.
So let me also ask you a question. So when your son saw you dress up for the masquerade ball,
my wife saw me a little while ago and she just shook her head and walked by. She goes, I'm not even gonna ask, and just kept walking. She has to put up with a lot of my crap, so but she's very supportive. I love her to death.
What about your boy? Because I'm sure your boy is just watching.
My son, you didn't hear him in the background a while ago. He said, "Dad, it's Sunday. You're going live. You're going live on a Sunday, Dad." I'm like, "Oh my God, I got to explain this to him too." So Goga, I'm putting my family behind me right now just to deal with you, and then I'll have to deal with the family later. But it's all love, man. My son loves you already. He already knows you as Goga, and the wife knows you as Giga, or what is it? Gogo. So we appreciate you, man.
Thank you so much, and I really appreciate you as well. And I know, guys, I approached Reds for about this ball like over 2 months ago. Actually, slightly over 2 months ago at the beginning of the year. The year was still very fresh and everything. And I said, Reds, can I block your calendar? And I explained to him. He did not even think about it. He was like, Goga, when it's going to be a Sunday? And I'm like, yes, because the anniversary fell on a weekday. But I knew because I needed Reds as the host of the ball, I had to be mindful in terms of his time. And I know Sundays would have made more sense than a weekday. And the moment he just looked at it, he's like, Goga, consider it done. I'll be there. And he did not even think about it like twice. We had to negotiate a lot, of course, on the mask, on the outfit, though. That took him a bit of time because he was like, Goga, what do you mean I wear a mask? What kind of mask? And he had, he has all these things. Then he said, Goga, so you mean I have to go and buy a new thing altogether? I can't get anything from the Royal Collection, the Ninja Collection. And he could not find anything in the Ninja Collection. So that's how we ended up here.
I couldn't do a ninja mask. That would have made me suffer for sure.
Yeah, but I really appreciate that because just, it's really community and it speaks volumes even in terms of the kind of friendships and investments we make even in the relationships we make here on YouTube.
Absolutely.
I I really appreciate that support.
Even
We have
Cloud
novel.
Dizzle, look at Cloud Dizzle's been here the whole time. Cloud, you all right up there in the clouds, man? Is that fresh air up there?
Yeah, man.
Must be nice.
Getting a breeze amongst my hair.
Must be nice. You have air up there, eh? You have air up there. Must be nice.
Yeah, man. I'm getting a breeze.
Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you so much. Big Boss Lady T is in the building. Big Boss Lady T, feel free to come up on the panel. I know you wanted to show off your mask. Let me know in case you want to come up.
This is
on the
going to be
panel.
interesting. Big Boss Lady always has something interesting. Let's see it.
I know she has a mask. She said, "Look, I have a mask." The boss way, I don't know whether your mask arrived. Feel free to come up on the chat as well. And anybody else who feels like coming up on the chat. We do have Novelty in the building. Novelty Queens left me one of the a very beautiful message at the beginning. I think I was getting anxious at the beginning of before the stream, and she left me one of the most beautiful messages, at least, and I think I needed to hear that. And I'm just going to give her a chance to. There's somebody. Red, there's somebody behind the scene. I don't know. Let me check. We don't want to, as you say.
Make sure you double check, triple check, bro.
This one is our host. Let me bring him up on the panel so that we see him or her. I don't know which is. Reds, are you seeing this?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh, Donkey Man. Donkey Man.
Novelty and I'm
He's good. Donkey Man is good.
He says it's called host.
Look at this serious look on his face too, huh? This guy's not horsing around.
You know I wasn't gonna make it easy for you.
All right, you win. You win. You're the king. I'm done. I'm done.
You know I wasn't gonna make it easy for you.
I can't even take this serious right now, man.
So a horse and a banana walk into a bar.
The only thing missing right now, don't do it. Don't do it.
A horse and a banana walks into a bar.
I'm done.
Bro.
I'm done. The banana man has arrived, guys. Look at this side view. Yo, can we see your eyes? Can you bring your eyes closer to the screen?
Guys, I can't do this anymore. This is wait. Like
you're gonna get me sick again, man. This guy's got problems. I thought I had problems.
Hey, hold on. I'm not done yet.
Okay, I'm gonna make it official. He deserves number one for this one.
Look, if I wasn't cooking, I would have been all over it. But stand by. Hold on. I'm not done yet.
Winston, I will never unsee. I will never unsee what you've shown me in this event.
He's got one more. He's got one more, guys. He's got one more. He's got one more. He's got one more, guys. This guy's like, he's like, move over.
Oh. Winston, let me just ask her, where is Mama Lynn? I'm just trying to check whether she is.
Oh, she's upstairs. She doesn't know this is happening right now.
She knows.
This is happening.
Hey, Red, she did the same thing that your wife did. She walked past me and just shook her head. Hey, she walked by me. She just shook her head. She's like, "There's something wrong with you." But hold on, there's more.
I can't breathe.
All this guys, you thought you have problems with masks. Look at this one.
He's got one more coming. One more.
That's brilliant. That's probably my favorite right there.
That one's dope. I'm not gonna lie. That one's dope. Drink a beer. I dare you. Drink a beer.
Oh my God, this is so funny.
I don't know what's going on with this man.
Oh no. Bite it, Win. Bite it. Fire for that.
Oh
yeah,
my
fire for that.
He's just chilling in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking, as you can see.
Nice. Bravo. Guys, put
But
it in the
I had
chat.
to I had to close it out. I had to close it out
Guys.
right. I was like, I
Put it
can't
in the
buy all
chat.
these masks
He
and
killed
not
it.
show Goga, you know?
He killed it.
I was like, I can't have all these masks and not show Goga. I was like, I got to show you all this effort I put into your masquerade party, Goga.
That's proper. It's proper. That was proper.
I'm just wondering, like, what was going through your mind when you're buying all these things? Like,
Oh, look, once you said mask party and masquerade, I was like, oh yeah, it's about to be on. It's about to be on. I couldn't find a banana mask. So I got this guy right here.
When I guess he didn't see your Halloween thing, huh? He would have known.
Oh, you know I go all out. I go all out.
and you have been asked, Tiffany is asking, why do you have so many masks? And then she just starts laughing there. Anyway, I think he already answered this question. And Miss Titi is saying that I've taken screenshots. So much for having a headache. But yeah,
You know, Miss Titi like her receipts. So
Yes, she does.
I had to give her something. As sick as she was, I'm pretty sure she got some screenshots. That's if her Wi-Fi is working, you know.
Oh, that was a shot to the back of the neck right there. Demonetized Wi-Fi. Oh my God.
Before we allow Novelty to say something, do you want to tell Winston about what happened at the end of his show yesterday, or do we keep quiet about it?
What happened at the end of the show? I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, what happened at the end of the show?
The receipt, and you remember the receipt?
Oh no, I need to know.
Winston, Red is shushing me, and you're the king.
Let's hear what Novelty has to say.
Okay, all right.
Keep him wondering. That's how you prolong this. That's how you prolong the stream, Goga. Remember, you taught us this.
Now you know he's going to be very curious. He's going to be extremely curious about what's going on. All right, Novelty, over to you.
Okay. You guys can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, Novelty. Big up, my sis.
Thank you. Hello, everybody on the panel. I've been here watching you guys and in the comment section not saying anything. I kind of wanted to remain in the bushes, but I couldn't forgive myself if I made this day pass by and I didn't come up and, pay tribute to Goga. So officially, and by the way, I might be a little shaky. I'm not in the best of the health right now, so forgive me a little bit. But anyway, I just want to say officially hey to everybody in the comment section. Pardon my rudeness for not saying hello, but hello. And today I just wanted to take the moment to celebrate, someone who has truly made an impact, not just on the platform, but in people's lives. And that person obviously is Goga. Goga, what you've built here on YouTube is more than just content. It's more than views, numbers, or even the algorithm itself. You've created a space where people feel seen, supported, and connected. And that's something you can't fake. You know what I mean? That comes from who you are. Your commitment to community shows in everything that you do, whether it's how you show up consistently, how you engage with your audience, or how you make people feel like they belong. And it matters. It really, really does. In a world where so many people are just scrolling by, you've managed to bring people together. You've created conversations, laughter, support systems, and moments that people carry with them beyond the screen. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for your energy. Thank you for being authentic. Thank you for building something that brings people together instead of pulling them apart. Communities like this don't happen by accident. They're built with intention, care, and a lot of heart. And it's clear that you've poured all of that into what you've created. So today, while we're celebrating you, not just for what you do, but for how you make people feel, I just want to say, keep going, keep building, and keep inspiring. And just know your impact is bigger than probably what you even realize here on YouTube. So I just want to say all of that, and I'm gonna just dismiss myself and go back in the comment section. Again, I'm not feeling all that great, but I wouldn't forgive myself if I wasn't able to do all that for you. So all the best.
Thank you so much. Novelty, thank you so much. The lady with one of the most amazing laughs on White Streets. And as she will say, she forgot to say something there. Clock it.
Yes, clock it.
Yeah, everybody is nowadays doing this novelty thing. And I think novelty is the one who started this movement of clock it. I mean, you see Trini doing it. You see Reds doing it. I think that is like the power of community. We pick things and I think we run with it, and I think it creates a movement. So thank you so much, Novelty, and especially for the beautiful message at the beginning of the stream. I was freaking out, but when you sent me that beautiful message, I was just like, I felt so relaxed.
I'm glad.
I know it's somewhere here lost in all these many messages we've gotten for the last 4 hours, but I will definitely make sure that I pull it up because it really affirmed me and I needed to like read that at the beginning. So thank you so much, sis.
You're welcome. See you guys.
Right. I don't know what's going on again. How many masks did this man buy? No. Let me put them close to each other.
Winston, hold us. Rub your horns.
That's all thanks to be okay.
Let me
Winston.
ask. Red.
I'm getting ready to charge. You ready, Win?
Oh my goodness, guys.
Okay, enough of this bull. Oh, here comes the banana man again.
Oh my god, these guys are insane. But I'm probably like,
Yeah, we got issues, Goga. Yeah, I know we got issues. Sorry about that, man. We got carried away. But you knew we spoke about this yesterday. We said we're not coming normal on it. Pause on that talk, okay? We're not gonna reach over here. We're not gonna reach over here without some drama, okay? So here we are. We have the dark Sith Lord in the back there. Look at this guy. The only thing missing is a lightsaber right now. Let's go, Win. You ready? You ready? One last charge?
It's a honor.
Goga, it's been fun. I'm going to step down shortly, but I definitely had a great time. Thank you, Win, for bringing in that entertainment for the last little bit. That's awesome as always. You guys in the chat have really rocked and kept up with Goga. And this has been a very delightful light stream, guys. A very delightful stream. Nothing less that I can say is you guys are the best. You guys are great people. Everybody in the chat's been lighting it up. Everybody's been reaching out to everybody. And we held a good 40 almost strong the whole entire time. That is awesome. That is awesome support, guys. Really and truly, we appreciate every one of you. And Goga, just so you know, we appreciate you too. Me and Winstone here, we appreciate you, brother. This is real love. And everybody else in the chat appreciates you just as much. Okay, so don't think you're doing this in vain. We are listening. We're out here taking notes. And like I said, anybody can type this stuff in Chat GPT and go search for it. But there's something about hearing it from somebody who actually wants to see us win as well as succeed. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it 100%.
Thank you so much, friends. I really appreciate it. And I couldn't have asked for any other host of the ball. Guys, I want you to take some time and just drop some. I mean, there's a reason it's called Red Room TV. So type 6 and type those nice red hats in there, because I know you're not going to get those ninja things of his, because it's like you have to type alarm or siren on the chat. It's too much work. So just type 6 and drop some nice red hats for our host of the ball. For the amazing job he has done for for the last 4 hours, just holding this event down, and also just like the host of the ball carries the energy of the event, and I think he has done an amazing job at making sure that is happening. So drop those nice red hats Red is dropping purple hearts, but yeah, I want you to drop those nice red hearts.
I don't follow I don't follow guidelines, Goga. You know this
Outstanding work, Red. Outstanding work.
Thank you, Winston. Or what is it, Bullman, or what is it, Horseman, or Donkey Man, or Banana Man? I don't even know what to call you anymore. Dark Lord. Any one of those will work. Just Torture Boss. Okay, I'll just keep it at that. Torture Boss. Big up yourself, and thank you for bringing that energy right to the end, man. Look at this guy. The only thing that's missing was a hamster mask.
No, don't stop enabling him. You may get one from like a boss.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Cow Chocula.
Winston, you should do live streams with this mask. I think that will be great.
All he would have to do is sit there. All he would have to do is sit there, and his whole chat would be lit up.
Yeah, Winston, I think in case you ever get bored on a live stream, just wear any of these things and just come up and just look at the camera.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was so funny. But thank you so much. I really appreciate the support, and I don't take it for granted. And please pass my regards to the missus and of course your son. I know it's a Sunday, but just you sacrificing the time to spend with us. It's not something to take for granted. So thank you.
Well, it's because you gave me an early notice. So
We appreciate you, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, as you can see from all the love that was shared today, you're special. So just stay true to who you are. You know what I'm saying? And we always gonna be here to support you.
Absolutely. Don't let nobody change who you are, Goga. Straight up.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it.
But listen, those are recordings of you screaming like a little girl in the background. We have it now on recording, okay? Just so you know. So don't overstep your boundaries, okay? Thank you, Anthony. We appreciate those recordings. Bless up.
Red, leave me alone.
All right. Fair enough.
All right, thank you so much, guys. The host of the ball, I know, is going to join you guys on the chat briefly, but yeah, we do appreciate the love.
Okay. Take care, guys.
Yeah. So if you have not yet already typed the raid command, not the raid. Geez, look at them, I'm confused. But we are going to have a raid shortly. In case you've not yet typed the giveaway command, please type whatever you are seeing on the screen. I'm going to pick the first winner shortly, and then we pick it up from there. So,
All right, I'm going back in the bushes. I'm still cooking, so I'll be here.
All right. Thank you so much, Win. Right. So any other person does not want to be left behind before we start getting into this giveaway, the link is still up there and it's available. We are getting towards the tail end of the show, so I just don't want to make sure that anybody is left out or anything. So in case you still need to come up on the panel, let me know. Sandy, thank you so much for being there. Evangelist Sandra, I see you. I see Omar, are you coming up? Omar, my last one is there. Thanks so much, Omar, my lastie, and congratulations as well. I think she also got monetized recently. Just laughing on the chat. You guys are insane. And then I see V Without Borders. Thank you so much for staying on. Also appreciated. Misha Bless is in the building. Evangelist Misha. I think I had Red Scholar Evangelist Misha today. Thank you so much for that beautiful song. I'm still waiting for the link to the song. I can't wait to play it for my purposes. All right. Do we pick the first person? So I'm going to pick the first person for this giveaway. Now that I'm already here, let's get that music that has been gifted to us today by my brother Anthony Holmes. To those of you who missed this, the unveiling, Anthony Holmes unveiled a very beautiful song earlier on in the event. And that's the song that you guys are listening to in the background. It has some African beats. It has some nice message. I want to replay it as you guys are typing on the screen as we pick the first winner. So I'm going to put this the giveaway screen there so that we can get this done. All right. So I'll turn the music up as we pick the first giveaway winner. All right. So DJ, turn that music up. Let's go.
One name again and again. Yoga with Goga. A true YouTube soldier. From Kenya to the
can hear you. Sorry, the music was a bit loud, but welcome. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
Yes. Okay, perfect.
So I was supposed to come with my mask and my attire, but I think the plane that was supposed to bring it all the way from Kenya down to Nigeria have like a little mishap. So please, guys, just pardon the fact that I have to like turn off my camera, but I have to be here because officially I'm Goga's lassie, and there is no competition. We are not dragging the position. Seat is permanent. So if you have to pick a position, you can pick first, second, or third. But I already have a permanent spot as the last one, and I'm cool with that particular position. No stress, no issues. So I just want to say something. Today it's actually 6 years anniversary, and a child that's gone to the age of 6, has actually gone really far. I had a very busy day, but let me not just waste time. I can remember when I came across Goga. I think I came across Goga when I just had less than 100 watch hours, not 1,000, less than 100 watch hours. And then Goga will ask you, how many watch hours do you have? And you say 100. You say, no, you have to do 3,900 watch hours. That's what you're looking for. Don't say 100. Because you're actually making a progress. This is like a journey. So why you call it? Just call what you're expecting. And so I've been on YT for like months, and I didn't even have that mindset. I would always like give up. When Goga started saying it, each day when I go to my studio, I check how many watch hours I was expecting, and Goga kept saying it. And it was just a joke. So one day, I summoned the courage and I told somebody, I'm going to get 2,000 watch hours in that particular month. And the person was like, it's impossible. I said, no, there's no impossible where I belong to. It's very possible. And I had this confidence because Goga always makes you feel like even the impossible things was actually possible. I said it, I was scared. I didn't know if it was going to work, but I'm glad I did it. Getting my first 1,000 milestone wasn't because I wanted to do it. It was because Goga said, Oma, by this weekend, I want you to get 1,000 subscribers. I was like, what? How am I going to do that? I'm not a magician. But that alone made me push. So I want to say this, what you have here, it's not just a mere channel. It's not just YT. What you're building is beyond the online community. You're building a brand that is actually influencing people, making them feel confident, making them accept themselves, and making them feel seen and heard. There are so many persons who would have actually given up on YT if they had not come in contact with your channel. And yes, you cannot dine with everybody. You cannot dine on everybody's table, but you have actually impacted a lot of persons on this street, the ones I know and myself inclusive. So on these 6 years, I want you to look at each and every one of us that you have impacted our lives and just keep going. Because the sky is just way too small to accommodate your level of wisdom and greatness. I mean, on Goga's channel, we don't think about the niche we belong to. I don't think anybody comes to Goga's channel and start thinking that, this and that. You just come here and you feel at home. You come here, you feel peace. You feel ease. You feel like somebody actually listens to you. And I'm really grateful for that. So this 6 years, it's a lot of impact. All the persons that came here didn't just come here because they have enough time to give. They came here because, who would want to miss Goga's 6 years anniversary? It's like a homecoming of a king, the long-awaited king, the homecoming. And it's something that I told myself where I was like, I have to come back home really fast because I can't miss this party, even if the plane had a mishap. But I have to be here either way. So Goga, I'm really grateful that I'm actually your last day because I haven't had anybody compete with me, because if they do, I would have told you so I would get them arrested. But since nobody's coming out, I'm fine. Happy anniversary to you. Goga, salute.
Thank you so much, Oma. And Oma, I think, you just reminded me something I'd even forgotten, that I gave you pressure, I think, that time. And when you got monetized, I was so happy because I was just like, it paid off. And I know there are days there are days like, you start this, because I remember, I think that time she was working towards 500 subscribers, I think, when I first got to meet Omar. And the watch hours, I think, I remember when I asked her about her watch hours the first time, and I think she said it, even she was not even willing to say it. And I think that's why I think I told her, look at it the other way, because I learned that from our friend Timothy. Timothy is the one who keeps on telling his community that anytime you are struggling to get WH, anytime you are struggling to get a particular milestone on YT, you need to like quote the next biggest milestone, that you are only this number of subscribers to short to 100,000 subscribers. You're only this number of WH short to the milestone. It makes it easier, because then you start working hard towards that big milestone. And that's what she did. And when she joined the YouTube Partner Program, I was just so happy and proud of her, because half of the problems she was worried about those days where she did not want to say that she has less than 500 WH, they were totally gone, just like that. Now she has new problems. The other day, I think I was on her channel. Her new problem is threshold. And I'm like, look at how life can change. One moment you're worried about WH, now she's worried about threshold. Like, that is now what she talks about. Like, that's, yeah, guys, now threshold is one of the things you really have to work hard towards. She no longer worries about WH. And I think that is growth on YT Streets. And I think she said it very well. So thank you so much, my lasty, for that beautiful, speech. And I know they're going to see you when you come to the Sunday service in a couple of weeks. We are working towards that, and just to hear your story and what is it that keeps you going on these YT Streets. But thank you so much for like reminding me of that moment. I needed to hear that. I think sometimes when you do things as Goga, you forget, but it's interesting how when people report it and you're like, oh my God, I actually gave her that pressure. I could not even remember that. So thank you for reminding me. I needed to hear that. God bless.
Okay, thank you so much, Goga. I'll be heading out now. Thank you so much.
All right,
Bye.
thank you. You're most welcome. Everything Africa with Omar, guys. That's the name of the channel. To those of you who are wondering who is that lady who is speaking. And Tolman is in the building. Tolman, once again, congratulations. Congratulations, Tolman. You are the first winner of the giveaway that was announced by Jason and Gina. And I think there's somebody who was asking, where is Tolman, so that I can connect to them. Tolman is on the chat. Tolman, please type Goga on the chat so that these people can connect to you, because they had you as a winner earlier on. So please do that. We have Chaplain Dadrian in the background. Let me bring her up on the screen. Yeah. Chaplain Dadrian was one of our Sunday service guests, I think 2 weeks ago. It's still very fresh. It was this month of March, and this is the final Sunday of the month of March. So it is still very fresh. It's still very fresh. So, and I see I see the name still there, and it says the channel is called Let's Have a Chat Under the Mango Tree. And before she says something, there's somebody who reached out to me last week. They went and rewatched the collaboration we did, and this is one of my ex-colleagues at work. They found the link on Facebook, not even YouTube. They found the link on Facebook. They watched the entire live stream. This is a schoolmate of mine I've not spoken to for the last 10 years. They got my number. They reached out to me and said, Goga, that show that you did with the chaplain, well done. Can you have more of those kind of conversations? I said I was going to send you that message because it took me by surprise. It's one of those guys I never expected that I'll ever meet in my lifetime after we left high school back in the day. So I thought you should just know that. Over to you.
Oh, wow. That's amazing. To God be the glory. Hallelujah. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? I just came from Nigeria only because I was watching Koinonia Global. So now I'm in Kenya. So I'm on the African continent today. It is indeed a pleasure to be here. Goga, when I came on today, and I was multitasking because, as I said, I was at Koinonia. And I was looking at you in your blue and your mask and your little white thing. And I said, oh my gosh, that's law right there. And I know because My daughter wants to be a lawyer. So I had to, when she was probably about 8 or so years old, I had to get her the entire garb, and the robe that she wore and everything I had to. So I was like, is Goga a lawyer? Is Goga a lawyer? Are you a lawyer? Because that's the vibe that I got. And then as I looked at you, I got this sweetness coming from you. It's like I'm looking at you and I was like, oh, he's so sweet. Goga, you are the sweetest human being I've ever come across. And that sweetness that is coming from you is the essence of who you are. You are this sweet person who enables the possibilities of others. You get into people's lives, Goga, and you open them up to become the best version of themselves. You are light. As I look at you, you are light. Hallelujah. Bless the name of Jesus. And I just want to congratulate you on 6 years of doing YouTube. That is not a simple feat, you all. That is a real big thing. We would say in Jamaica, a real big thing that, 6 years. Congratulations, my darling. May the Lord bless you and keep you. Hallelujah, Jesus. 6 is the number of man. Spiritually, biblically, 6 is the number of man. And so as you celebrate 6 years, may God bring to you every man that you will need to help you to go higher. In the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, wherever they are in the world, Goga, I call them forth to you in the mighty name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I've never done this in my life, Goga, and I'm going to use the power behind my title as a reverend minister of the gospel, and I gravitate those men towards you in Jesus' name, wherever they are. In the northern section of the world, in the southern section, in the eastern section, in the western section, I gravitate them to you, Goga, as you have answered the call of so many people, and as you have helped them. May a man answer every time you call, in the name of Jesus. And when I say man now, Winston, don't come for me. I am talking about a man or a woman. May they come whenever you call. Whenever you call, there shall be a resounding yes in Jesus' name. No one will say no to a one who does not say no to someone. May God bless you, my dear. You are an example to your generation. And not only are you an example, Goga, you are a blessing to so many of us. Hallelujah, Jesus. The fact that you can stay all the way in Kenya and impact and affect so many lives is a credit to what God has divinely deposited into you when He created you. God bless you, my friend. And I can call you friend because you are that to everybody. You are a friend. Hallelujah, Jesus. So God bless you. Thank you for enabling our possibilities. Thank you for shining light on so many of us. Thank you for always picking up when someone reaches out to you and for sharing that knowledge, hallelujah, Jesus, that God has deposited in you. And so I'm going to decree and I'm going to declare over you supernatural wisdom. If anyone thinks that you are wise, Goga, they have not yet seen wisdom, because I come and I use the power of my office and I decree and I declare supernatural wisdom from an eye over you, supernatural knowledge in Jesus' mighty name. God bless you, my friend. God bless you.
Amen to that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chaplain. And I receive the blessing. Thank you so much. Oof.
Amen.
Amen. Guys, that was powerful. Amen on the chat. Let it be. Let it be so. Thank
and
you
I'm
so
gone.
much.
I'm out.
Thank you so much, Chaplain, for that beautiful. Oh my God, that was I did not see that coming, but thank you so much for that blessing.
Is that my favorite Red Room TV?
Yes, he's there hiding in the bushes. He's been doing an amazing job as the host of the ball.
I see him just pop up on my screen. God bless you, Rev. God bless you, everybody.
Thank
Stay
you.
prayed up. All right. Be blessed.
All right. Right. Miss Titi, you need to return a call to God will never fail us. There's some receipts there, Miss Titi. I know you love those kind of things. God will never fail us wants you to call them immediately. Guys, the panel is still open, but we are just on the we're almost shutting down this. So in case I don't want anyone to feel like they did not get a chance to say anything and their message to the community. So we still have the panel open for about 30 or so minutes before we start picking up the giveaway winners. So in case you still feel like you need to come up on the panel, the link is pinned up on top of my chat. So feel free to click on it. You don't need to don't feel pressure to have a mask on like me and my brother Diesel. Here, you can see him here. The other way around. Yeah.
Don't know if it's up, down, left, or right. But yeah, I was actually trying to say because I saw David Hunt earlier in the chat. I was trying to see if we could get him up on the panel, but I don't think it's a no-go tonight. But yeah, I was actually going to let you know, brother King Goga. I might need to actually duck out. I'll see if I can stop by in the chat later on, but I might need to duck out the panel for now. But
No
once again, I
worries.
just want to thank you for having me on your most auspicious of nights. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thanks again to Red, of course, for hosting, to all those that were in the panel and to all those beautiful fellow Goga tribe members in the chat. I blow you all kisses and wish you all a very good night. And yeah, I will hopefully catch you later. I'll catch you on Instagram or something, Goga, all right? Peace until then,
Thank you
brother.
so much. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much.
You bet.
And thank you so much for always bringing it on, the outfits. It's always amazing, seeing all these things.
Always,
Thank
mate.
you so much.
Catch you in a bit.
All right, and guys, yeah, thank you so much. Everyone is wishing bye to Diesel. If you're not yet connected to Cloud Diesel Gaming, the Duke of Gaming himself, please make sure that you are part of that beautiful community. We are trying to make sure that we push him as well towards the threshold, and I think he's already working hard towards that. Right. Thank you so much, Diesel. All right, guys, let us see whether we can pick our first giveaway winner. Now that we are beyond the 32 people who have typed on the poll. So let me see that I can get this. Our first winner. Let us see who the first winner is going to be. I'm picking 6 winners before we end the show. The link is still open for anybody who wants to come up. We have about 30 or 4 minutes. So let me see the first winner. Hey, this jam is everything. Oh my goodness. And David, please drive safely. I know David says that he may pop in, but he's coming from a memorial. Hopefully, hold on. Dr. Alice is here. Bring Dr. Alice up. Dr. Alice, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, perfect. Let me bring you up so that we don't I want to the giveaway is the last thing I want to do. So I want to make sure everybody's speech has been heard. The beautiful lady you are seeing on the screen, that is not JD, because I know some of you are going to say, that's JD. That is not JD on the screen. Let me clarify. This is a JD twin. The first time we met Dr. Alice, everybody kept on thinking it is JD. But it's not JD. That is Dr. Alice Africa. She's going to say something shortly on how we met and what community means to her. She's also very hardworking on YouTube streets, and I'm going to crack a joke about her shortly on how Dr. Alice, the first time I think she ever interacted with me, she did not even know she had been monetized. She was like, "Oh, what do you mean I'm monetized?" It was a very funny conversation, and I think it was, and that's the beauty of how we normally meet in these YT streets. We are definitely going to have her coming over to the Sunday service. I think next month we've already scheduled. She'll come and give us her story. She's a mom, she's many things, and of course she'll also talk about the doctor, why she's called Dr. Alice Africa. So Dr. Alice, thank you so much for making it on the panel. I know it is extremely late here in Kenya because it's like almost 1 in the morning, but you're here. Please talk to the people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Goga, for welcoming me here. I'm a bit nervous, but I want to say thank you so much for supporting me. Actually, I received the first monetization from you and your people. So I'm here to thank you so much, and I'm celebrating you. I've been here for the longest. Actually, I'm using my mom's phone to watch your live. So I'm so grateful, and congratulations on your 6 years. Keep pushing, never give up. That's all I can tell you. May God bless you. May you move mountains.
Amen. Amen to that.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question before we let you go. How is monetization treating you? Because I know it's been a couple of months since that raid, and that raid led to something else. And I think when we sent you the raid, I think you said you are trying to get back onto YouTube because you are taking a break. And nowadays I see you very consistent. Nowadays I see you showing up more. What does community mean to you, and why do you keep showing up? Why do you keep showing up on these white streets? I know, and I know we'll have a detailed interview at the Sunday service, but for you, what is it that keeps you coming on these white streets, and what is that one thing you will encourage somebody who is on the verge of giving up to do?
What I would say, first of all, I started YouTube a long time ago. I was not growing, I was not moving, I was not seeing any change. So I somehow gave up at some point, and I was just going to some people's channels, watch and move. Then I met you, and people, it's called what?
The raid.
People came to the raid. People raided my channel. They gifted me and all that. And for the first time, I tasted money from YouTube, So that really touched me. I cried that time. I was shouting. I told my mom, for the first time, people have been discouraging me, telling me, whatever you're doing, it will never make sense to you. You are not a celebrity. What are you talking about, So that time I was showing them proof that this thing is real. It can work for me. It can work for any other person, So from that time, I decided to push, okay? And I normally push every single day. I do live streams every single day. I've been receiving money from that time every single month. Every single month. Yes, I have never failed to withdraw money from YouTube, and it's only from Super Chats actually, not from monetizing my videos and all that. So what I can say, and I can tell someone who is watching me today, keep pushing, never give up. Even if you're starting with 1 subscriber, just do it. Wake up and do what you're supposed to do. The world will adjust. Everyone will come across you, and they will love you, and they will love what you're doing, and they will support you.
Oh my goodness, that was powerful. We needed to hear that. Dr. Alice Africa, ladies and gentlemen, and I know we'll talk more about this and what she does, why she does what she does, and she'll have a very great conversation about motherhood and so many things that we'll discuss when she comes to the Sunday service. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by just to to tell us that. And I know she sent me a message 2 days ago, Goga, I know you have a mask party going on. I don't have a mask, but I'm going to be there. So thank you so much for really meeting that promise. I don't take it for granted. And thank you so much. Oh, and you're being told now you are looking stunning. Well done, sis. You are looking so beautiful. That is from Simone TV.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, thank you. All right,
okay,
guys. Thank you so much, Dr. Alice. Thank you so much, guys. Any other person who does not want to be left behind? This is good. We are doing well. We've had so many amazing people. Red Room is giving us views for days. See, Red is outside. Red is outside. Red is outside. I don't know what he's doing on the road. Busy opening his arms. I don't know whether he's giving free hugs or something. But yeah, you can see Red there in the background. His drive. All right. Any other person who does not want to be left behind, or we pick a winner? Okay. Let me pick the first winner of the giveaway. Hey, Mama Fisher, welcome. How are you doing, Mama Fisher? Thank you so much for coming in. And the first winner of this giveaway is Tiffany. Creativity guides me. Congratulations, Tiffany. Tiffany, congratulations. Tiffany, are you on the chat? Tiffany, I know, has been here the entire time. Congratulations. Our first winner is Creativity Guides Me. Tiffany, are you on the chat? I know she's busy listening in the background. Run to your computer. Run to your computer to confirm you're here. Before I announce what you're going to get. Our first winner is Tiffany. Creativity Guides Me. Tiffany, are you on the chat? I'm giving you like 20 seconds. I almost said 60 seconds. I mean, why not? It's 6 years. Tiffany, let's go. Well done. Well done. So our first winner is Tiffany.
We celebrate you, Goga, Goga. We congratulate you, Goga, Goga. We congratulate you, congratulations.
Tiffany, where are you?
Driving 6 years.
Right, Tiffany. You have 30 more seconds. Claim your
willingness to teach. We celebrate
30 more seconds. 30 more seconds. I'm going to see it again. Claim your gift. Claim your gift. She's been here the entire time, right? She did not like it. She was here. She was just here. Tiffany, where are you? I'm really generous today. I'm buying her time. Tiffany, where are you?
from Kenya to the world.
Tiffany, where are you? Oh my God, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? 20 more seconds. Tiffany, going for. I like how the secret is counting for me. She went to the bathroom. This is what happens. Never leave the bathroom until the winner is announced. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Tiffany, where are you?
From Kenya to the world.
Tiffany, where are you going? One. Tiffany, if you are in the washroom, get out of the washroom. Tiffany, where are you going? One.
A constant figure in these YouTube streets.
Tiffany, where are you? Where are you, Tiffany? For 10. Claim, 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 claim. 9. I like how everybody's rooting. Tiffany, where are you? Tiffany, where are you? Tiffany, where are you? 8. Creativity guides me. Where are you? Where are you? I had an amazing. Yeah.
Tiffany,
Tiffany, where are you?
where are you, Tiffany?
For 5. Keisha is like saying, oh my God, Tiffany bounced out. She probably went to attend to something with Grace or something, but I know she's not there. 4.
Wait a minute, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Red.
Okay.
Yeah. 3.
Creative guidance guides me. Where are you?
2. Where is Tiffany? Where is Tiffany? Tiffany. 1. Gone. We have to spin it again. We have to spin it again. David Ant is in the building.
Gotta spin it again.
We have to spin
Spin it again. Spin it again, Goga.
So we don't have a winner. All right, let's turn that music up. And the next winner is
Goga with Goga.
Simone.
I remember several years ago when I started trying to make my channel grow. I will hear one name again and
Simone, are you in the building?
Simone. Of course, Simone is on the building. Simone is in the building. Simone is in the building. Simone is in the
the information seeker.
Simone, are you in the building?
Congratulations, Simone. So Simone has a buy me a coffee. Let me get my notebook. I need to start writing this.
Congratulations, Simone. Congratulations.
So congratulations, Simone. So Simone, you have two options. So Simone, do you want me to like surprise you, buy me a coffee, or do you want a super chat or a super sticker, or do you want Okay, Simone, tell me what you want. Yeah. So we are getting six winners. So Simone is our first winner. So buy me a coffee. We have super chat or super sticker because she's monetized. You can advise me. Simone?
Goga with Goga.
Oh God, good. So Simone says I can buy her a couple of coffees. Okay, so Simone, buy me a coffee. That's our first winner. So I will surprise you with a couple of coffees. I don't know what I'll decide when I get your buy me a coffee. So Simone gets a buy me a coffee.
Look at what I'm drinking, TT.
So buy me a coffee for Simone. I will do something on your buy me a coffee in the course of the week. Somebody's asking, how does the game work? Okay, it's not a game. You just need to type the hashtag celebrating community. Hashtag celebrating community. Like what Stallman is doing, but write capital C and the C's have to be capital. The C's have to be capital. So congratulations to Simone TV on Buy Me a Coffee. Not one, she said a couple of coffees. I will decide when I get your Buy Me a Coffee. So we have our first winner. Okay, so all right, coffee. She is cold. Right, David Ant is here. David Ant joined us on the panel. So let me give David Ant a chance, and then we'll pick. We have 5 more people left for the giveaway. So let me see whether I can get. So I have 5 more left. Don't worry, the others I'll pick them very fast. David, are you ready? David, why are you talking to me on the chat and you're on the panel? Save your typing.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Red's Room, salute to you, sir, for a job well done. And Goga, this has been a work. It has been 6 years in the making. 6 years in the making, and I apologize for not showing my face.
I'm laughing at your headline, anti-okra celebrant. Why? Why,
David,
David? Why?
David, I just ate some okra today too, man. So big up
Like,
yourself.
so you will not turn off your, you will not turn on your camera, but you had time to go and edit your headline.
I was waiting to get on, so like I saw it. I'm like, oh yes, I'm celebrating today. So I don't have 20 masks like Winston, so I could not I could not do it. Oh man, it was
It says your voice needs some okra.
I know the community will not let me rest.
Do
Okra
you have a
Gatorade.
mascot from
Okra
Simone?
No, I
Gatorade.
don't
That's
have
what
a
it is.
mascot. I really do not have a mask.
But David,
I left home early this morning,
I thought
and
you
I'm
said you're
not
going
yet.
to wear you said you're going to wear the COVID mask the last time I checked.
Yeah, I'll have to run to the store to pick up another one, but
Not just
before I can show my face. Yeah.
so funny. Anyhow, let me allow you
Yeah,
to
no, I had to go to a memorial service, so my normal operations were thwarted, and I forgot my mask at home. So, you know what? I can show my face. It's okay.
I have an okra
So
mask. I can lend you an okra mask.
you lend me an okra mask.
That is classic.
Oh, that's it. They didn't. I don't think there is one. I looked. I couldn't find. I couldn't find one, but I'm grateful for the opportunity to come up on and just share my heart. Goga, you have been instrumental in pulling me along. As you say, rising tides raise all ships. What is going on?
No
Sorry, there was
worries.
a car stopped behind me, so I said, "What is going on?" But anyways, our rising tide raises all ships, and as you have risen and grown over the years, you haven't hoarded the information for yourself. You've shared, you've pushed people, you've pulled us up by our bootstraps. It's like, David, make content. David, make shorts. David, you need to do this. David, you need to do that. You know what? I will run your playlists. I will support you. And you have kept your word. And that is a man of integrity. And that is something that is to be commended. It's not that it's rare, but just to be able to see what you see, guys. You see what you see over there? What you see is what you get. It is real. And I really appreciate that, and it's refreshing to see and hear. So I just wanted to thank you for being who you are, and that's allowed us to also grow in our own spaces, allowed us to share the value that we've received for ourselves. And that's basically it. What I want to say, your goodness is running after you. Goodness runs after you, Goga. I can see it. Makes me want to sing, but I don't know. Maybe someone's already sang this song, and I just
No,
didn't
Sing, man.
want
Sing,
to.
sing, sing, sing,
Sing.
sing,
So
sing, 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 sing,
I
sing,
love you,
sing.
Lord, for your mercy never fails me. All my days I've been kept in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, I will sing of the goodness of God. Yeah. All my life you have been so good. With every breath that I am able, I will sing of the goodness of God. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Goga.
Awesome, David.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Red's Room. Yo, for real.
That was powerful. And David always knows this like one of my favorite songs. And as you guys saw it when we were coming in for the event, we used that and we used that like that piano. And this was by David. I'm just going to do it for his sake again because I want to. And this was the music I used to make my entrance even today because it's like a sum of my story anytime I listen to David either sing or play this song. Mr. David Hunt himself, the rendition of Goodness of God that he did for us. Thank you so much, David, for always being a beacon of support in this community. And I'm so honored that, we crack jokes, our okra positions notwithstanding. We have always found a way, to find a meeting point or a middle ground somewhere in there. And one of the things that I think that is the epitome of David. David not only just inspires, whether it is through his live streams and through his message and through his ministry, I think as Chaplain Dedrian will say, through his ministry that he brings us every Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But one of the things he does, he also just uplifts community. And I always like, one of the funniest moments I love with David was there's a time he was raiding us to some Church, and and we landed, and Redzum was there.
Goga, shut it, Goga, shut it.
Redzum was there.
David, shut it. I don't hear nothing about this.
We were sent to church, and David could not control us, and it was so funny. You could literally tell. He wanted to hold us, guys, behave. We are in church.
David, you remember that?
I do remember. I was like, just one time, guys. Just one time. Is enough. Just one time.
It was so funny. It was so funny that, guys, just do it once. Just do it once. We are in church. And of course, the pastor was very busy. Redzum did not even hear instructions. I think David gave up on Reds because Redzum kept on dropping. David had trade. At some point, he started dropping those emojis of his, the fire and everything. David, I think, gave up and just abandoned Reds. But yeah, that tells you a lot about the power of community, even in terms of us supporting beyond our borders, and even people may not necessarily be connected to us. So thank you so much, David, for always being here, and thanks so much for always coming to support me in these particular moments. And congratulations. David was one of the channels that I think it used to stress. I think it used to stress Blessed and Die. Why David was not getting monetized as fast enough. It used to bother us. And David will like appreciate this. And even the Bible says, remember, and I like using the example of that king who could not sleep. And sometimes the community is like that. There are people who lose sleep because of your growth. And you need to look for those kind of people in your community, because it used to bother us. David was so relaxed. He wasn't even like, he was just moving at his own pace. Blessed and I are like stressed. What do you think we can advise him to do? Does he need to like start vertical live streams? We are so worried about him getting monetized that we are so stressed about it. And the man is so relaxed playing his piano and just singing on his channel. And that tells you a lot about the power of community. And eventually he was able to like get into the program, and we are all happy, and he's very consistent. He still shows up. So thank you so much, David, for those kind words, and I really appreciate you getting the time, even though you had a memorial that you attended. So thank you. All right, Tiffany is back. Tiffany, we've been looking for you here.
I literally never left. I've been typing in the chat the whole time, the entire time. And I left. I had to close out the browser twice, return. I've been here. I haven't left. I'm like, I just typed in the chat right now. I'm like, can anyone see my typing? Like, am I muted? What is going on?
No, yeah, we kept on counting and everything, but don't worry. I mean,
I just typed. Look in the chat. I just typed. Can anyone see my typing yet? I was like, hello. Oh,
actually, I can't see your chat, so I don't know what happened.
That's what I'm saying. I've got screenshots. I was typing the whole time. I'm like, hello.
Oh wow! Hold on.
So I came up here. It's not even about the prize. I'm just like, so you guys just can't see nothing. I'm typing. I've been typing for the whole time. So
we could not see. Don't worry. But yeah. But thank you so much.
Did somebody? Well, how do you check and find out if it's muted or not?
Let me check. Let me check real quick. Let me hope nobody put you in my prison. I just want to confirm that.
I just let you know. I'm here. I've been here. I didn't leave. I wouldn't leave. I'm here till the end.
No worries. Sometimes it happens.
And if you can't see my typing, I promise I've been here the whole time.
Thank God nobody has put you in my prison. You're fine. Anyway, because it's the community and everybody rooted for the community. So Tiffany,
she deserves it, guys.
Definitely deserves it. So Tiffany, your giveaway is this, because I know you are not a monetized channel. I'm going to get one of your herbal teas. I'm going to promote your business. I'm going to buy one of your herbal teas. And this tea, I want you to, you're in Canada. So I'm going to figure out who you're going to deliver this tea to. Because I know I have a lot of people in the community in Canada. So I'll promote your business by getting one of your nice herbal teas to be delivered to somebody within Canada. That is your giveaway prize in terms, for the support and also just like the affirmations you've always been giving us in this particular community. So
I was actually gonna say, if you want, you can donate it to somebody else. But if you want to send it to someone in Canada, that's fantastic. I get it. It's far. But I was typing and I'm like, I just wanted to make sure.
No, not mine. No, forget about the other one. I'm talking about, I'm promoting your business. I'm going to buy one of your teas. Yes.
Okay. That's great. But I just want everybody to try it. So it doesn't matter. That's not, I give them away all the time. So I appreciate that. But I am still here. So hopefully y'all can see me in the chat.
Thank you. Thank you so much for that. Okay. Titi is like, send it to Reds. He needs it. Reds, I've never seen Reds take tea. But yes, definitely. So we have our first giveaway now was Tiffany. I don't know why the messages are not showing, but it's fine. Sometimes this happens because she's not blocked or anything. So we have our 2 giveaway winners already set. So we have like 4 more left. So I'll get one of the teas. Don't worry, I will sort it out with Tiffany and then we'll make sure that now let's see. I need to pick somebody from Canada. Who is going to get this tea? Who is going to get this tea? It's so difficult to choose. There are so many Canadians on the chat. Who is going to get this tea? Who is going to get this tea? There's a vote for Karis. There's a vote for okay. I am going to make an executive decision. This tea
Novelty Queens, you're the winner of this tea. Let's go.
Don't worry, Red. This tea, Tiffany, I want you to send this tea to a family that I know life has been lifing because the family has gotten busy, so they don't get enough time to be on YouTube as much as they want. This tea will be sent to Cross Farm. I'll send this tea to the Cross Farm family. So I will arrange with you, and then we'll organize how it gets to them, because the good thing they're all in Canada and I know they've been very busy. But yes, my heart is asking me to send the tea to them. Just like remind them that we are still here as a community, and also because I know life has been lifing, people have been busy. So I think, Reds, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still in contact. I'm still in contact with the CrossFam family. We speak we speak every now and then, so they're doing their thing.
Okay, good. So yes, I'll send it to the CrossFam family, just for them to just a reminder from the community that yes, we still love them, and we still think of them, and we have them in our hearts. So Tiffany will do that. For let me see. So that is done. All right. The music went so quiet. Okay, cool. So we have our 2 winners ready. So let me see that we can get our 4 more winners. I don't know that there's anybody else. Wanga lady, you are behind the scenes. I don't know. You dropped off. Wanga lady was on the panel when David was singing. I don't know what happened. You dropped off, Wanga lady. So in case you still want to come up, let me know. So Tiffany's tea is going to Cross Farm. Cross family. Okay, good. That is done. So, okay, so we have David, why are you twice?
David is hogging up the screen now.
Yeah. David, why are you twice? Why are you trying? No, thank you so much, Simone. Thank you so much, Simone. Yes, I've been thinking about them. So I said I've been thinking about that tea going to them. So let me get it. Let's promote Tiffany's business, and let the family get to hear from us as well. My network is dropping me, Goga. Okay, Wanga lady, no worries. And then Henry Bestline, my apologies. I think I did not acknowledge this super chat from earlier. Henry Bestline says, "Hey Goga, this is from the Bush people." Thank you so much, my brother Henry Bestline. I really appreciate that support. And I just want to say thank you so much. May your pot brim in abundance. Thank you so much for painting that chat purple. Thank you so much, Henry. I know you're watching in the bushes as always. Thank you so much for that. All right. Guys, we have 4 more winners left, and then we can start shutting this down. Let me see. Dr. Ali says, Goga, I need to use, can I borrow your mask? I need to keep one mask for me. I need to use it somewhere. Talk to me nicely. They're going, these are collector's item. But we can talk. Well, we can talk, and we can see how to make it happen. If you have not yet typed on the chat, let me see that I can get somebody else. Am I doing the wrong thing? So I need to share my screen. Yes, here we go. So Simone TV gets some coffees from me. I will give her some buy me a coffee. Tiffany gets some tea that is delivered to Cross Farm. And then I will now get the 3rd winner. Let's see who this 3rd winner is going to be. So if you have not yet typed hashtag on the screen, hashtag celebrating community. Make sure you do it. The winner is
from Kenya to the world. Goga is a soldier.
And the winner is
I remember several years ago when I started
the 3rd winner is, let's see who the 3rd winner is.
a true YouTube soldier. From Kenya to the world.
Caris Royal. Karis Royal. Karis Royal, my executive assistant. Karis Royal. Karis Royal, you have 60 seconds.
Perez, where you at, Perez?
And I will play her song as we wait for her. This was the beautiful lady who did for us the sermon today. Congratulations, Karis, for this. The system picked you. This is the host of the Hour of Power. The Hour of Power's host here. Karis, where are you? This is Simon's bestie. Simon, call your bestie. Yes. The host of the Hour of Power. I just love that song. I just love that song. Karis Royal, are you there?
This is where your healing starts.
Perez Royal.
It's the hour of power with K as Royal, where faith meets fire. We speak life, we climb higher. No fear, no doubt. We stand up shaking. Every dream is still worth chasing. This is your moment.
Think those are coming close to
Don't devour. Step into your hour of power.
The host of the Hour of Power. So, Karis, I don't know that Karis is on the chat. That's our third winner. Karis. Reds. Sorry, I can't hear you.
You can hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Perez is not there?
Simon says she's here. Where is she? Oh, she's here.
Congratulations, Perez. Big up yourself.
She's here. So number 3, the host of the Hour of Power.
So we're on a Canadian spree right now. Let's go.
I know. Oh my goodness. There's Simone, there's Tiffany, there's Karis. Okay. So congratulations, Karis. Let me see.
As long as TT doesn't get it, we're good.
So Karis is a monetized channel. Karis, buy me a coffee, super chat. And you can also donate it if you want. So let me know. So Karis, let me know. Super chat, buy me a coffee. Give me an answer. Then I can move on. Yeah, she has claimed her gift. Okay, she says anything. I like how she's like. I like how she said, Goga, whatever you want to do, anything. Buy me a coffee. Okay, she's driving. Buy me a coffee. It is. So I will do the same thing like with Simone. I will come to your buy me a coffee. And I will give her a gift because then you get to keep some of them. I will give you a buy me a coffee. We have like 3 more winners left. Hey, Kevnish, welcome. Thank you so much. Awesome live still here. Thanks so much, Kevnish, for that. Thanks so much for that. Let us pick the next person. Pick our 4th winner, and then the ultimate winner is going to probably I'll figure out the ultimate winner. Reds Group, Miss TikTok says, from what I see, Reds, I know he's bad mind. That's why I don't speak to him. All right, let us pick the next winner. So, turn that volume up. Just Love Lydia. Just Love Lydia, are you on the chat? The first Kenyan to win the giveaway. Lydia, are you on the live stream? You have 60 seconds to claim your giveaway. 60 seconds. 60 seconds, Lydia. 60 seconds. Lydia, I know you're always in the bushes. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. It is like she's gone to bed. 60 seconds. Ayman, brother, nice to see you. Thank you so much, Ayman. Lydia, are you there? You have to roll it. Simone says, Goga, this song really suits you. Big up to Anthony Holmes for this amazing masterpiece. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great song. Great song.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Even I heard it and I was just like, that is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. Okay. Melissa says, get it, Goga. Melissa, thank you so much for the support and thanks so much for hanging around with us this late. Thank you so much, Melissa. Goga, why are you calling out the lady? Didn't you say that you have a headache, Miss TikTok? Why are you like so invested in this giveaway thing? Oh my goodness. All right, guys.
We gotta spin it, Goga. We gotta spin it.
Lydia is not here, so you have to spin it again. Okay. So we don't have a fourth winner yet.
No, TT.
Oh my goodness, no.
No, TT.
No. No way. No way. Oh my goodness. No.
She cheated.
How did this happen?
She cheated.
How did this happen?
She cheated, man.
How did this, Miss TikTok? How did you pull this one? Because you've been roasting us on the chat the entire time. You've been saying Reds has rigged this system. Now are you not talking? Even as she's shocked at her own success. May you be shocked at your own success on this YouTube street. Even
She's a scammer. She's a scammer.
Simone says this is juju. Oh my goodness. Even as she's shocked at her own success. Oh my God. Even as she's shocked at her own success. So Miss TikTok becomes our fourth winner.
Scammer.
So let's see. Miss TikTok.
Type it in the chat, scammer.
Marciano says I almost won 3 times. Good, don't worry. Miss TikTok, what is your most pressing need on YouTube right now? On the spot, but I know you can type on the chat. What is your most red?
All right.
Miss TikTok, what is your most pressing need on YT right now? What is your most pressing need on YT right now? Tell us on the chat. We see whether we see what we can do. What's your most pressing need on YT right now? She's thinking.
WH.
She's thinking. WH, she has a lot of it. I had a membership call with her the other day. She has a lot of WH. Something else that is not WH. Miss TikTok, Guys, why are you answering on her behalf? Let us speak on her behalf.
Buy her 2 coffees. 2 coffees.
Miss TikTok.
Management staff has spoken, Goga. 2 coffees.
Miss TikTok. Now she went quite red. Did you like speak to her?
So I'm gonna make an executive decision. Buy me a coffee.
Okay, Miss TikTok, Miss TT Mix. You said hashtag what? She went quiet completely. Everybody's even shocked at her silence.
She's still screaming that she won. She can't believe she won.
Simone is like, Titi, are you crying?
Right now she's running around the kitchen screaming.
This TikTok, okay, stop screaming. Are you okay with the coffees? Red has made a decision for you. Are you okay with the 2 coffees? She's not helping me.
Goga, 2 coffees. Trust me, just give it to her. She's good. She's still screaming. She won't hear you. She won't hear you for a bit.
Okay. 2 coffees it is. 2 coffees it is. Okay, share. 2 coffees it is. Thank you, Reds, for that decision.
Yeah, she'll calm down later and then she'll respond. Oh, she confirmed it. Yes, 2 coffees.
Coffees it is. Okay, so we have Simone TV, we have Creativity Guides Me, we have Caris Royal, we have Miss TikTok Mix Vlogs. We have 2 more. We have 2 more winners. I said I'm picking 6 winners. Let me see the other winner. So she's there. I know she's been making noise the entire time, so you can't even ask. You don't even count for her. She's there. She's been there the entire time. All right. Let's pick our 5th winner, the penultimate winner. Caris Royal, stop texting and stop. What it's called? Stop living and driving. Stop living and driving. We've already picked you. We are getting you your coffees as well. So let me see. Nature Lens Connect, aka Tundra. Nature Let's Connect. I know Tandra is on the chat. I saw Tandra just type something up there. Tandra. Tandra, are you on the live stream? Tandra was right there on the live stream. That becomes our, we have UK in the building. Nature Lens Connect. Nature Lens Connect. Tandra, I think also has a buy me a coffee or something. I guess all these winners are going to be like buy me a coffee and stuff. Congratulations, Tandra. Tandra, let me see. Tandra, I know you're not a monitor, but I know you are creating content in terms of WH. So, oh my God, David really. What is going on? David really.
I was able to borrow a mask from someone on the street.
What is this? You could not leave the live. You could just not let it go. You had to go and get a mask. You had to. Guys, I give up. The anti-okra celebrant. Why? Guys, when I say it's a masquerade, when I say it's a masquerade mask, what are some of these ideas? Like, this is this, as the Jamaicans will say, this not safe. What is going on? Like,
I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. There's a CVS right down the street, so I went down there and I got some.
oh my goodness. David, you know it's perfectly fine. You do not need to like stress and really go and get a mask. It's okay. Like, we will not have judged you harshly for it or anything. Oh my goodness, this is insane. This is insane. This is really insane.
Listen, you try to give heed to the instructions that are relayed. You know, it's kind of like that guy when Jesus said to the disciples that told a story. The guy showed up in his own without the uniform, and the master told him to get out. So I had to respond.
Well done. Well done. No comments. You redeemed yourself for sure. Guys, if you are struggling to get a mask, these are ideas right here. These are ideas right here. I did not see this one coming clearly because they say necessity is the mother of invention. That is an English proverb, and I think David has literally lived that English proverb into its existence. I did not see that one coming, but well done. Well in, David. Well in, David. Our okra differences notwithstanding. Well in. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. Oh my goodness. So, Tandra. Tandra, I was waiting for you to tell me. Tandra is based in the UK. Tandra has buy me a coffee, right? Yeah, I've bought Tandra buy me a coffee before. I bought because I know Tandra is not monetized. Okay. Goga, you need to pick a winner for the mask and post it on your community tomorrow. That is going to be very difficult, Simone. You're putting me on the spot. The winners for everybody who came in with a mask on this Sunday service, like, that would be insane. That would be insane. Simone, you're putting me on the spot. I'm going to get... Yeah.
Anastasia
is like Anastasia is actually like one of the definitely Anastasia won this mask thing for sure, because I think she brought all of us to a standstill because we did not see it coming. But David Hunt is also a close competitor because guys, going to get a COVID mask is not a masquerade party. But it's the effort for me. It's the effort for me.
Even Winston
decided to like go and get all the masks and his possession and start showing them off, because he said, Goga, I may not have any other occasion to show off this mask, so let me do it. No, but Winston, that was insane. From a horse to a cow to a dragon to a banana. I don't know. There's just a lot. There's just a lot that went down.
Don't forget the cow.
And the cow, of course, yeah. and the wolf as well. I was trying to remember the wolf as well. That was insane. Okay. So let me see. So Tandra has buy me a coffee, so I will do that. That's a buy me a coffee. Okay, so that is it. Let's connect. Okay, cool. That's done. Goga, I need to go to bed. Do you need anything more from me? Not at all, Tandra. I think you clarified it. Buy me a coffee. It is. You will see me on your buy me a coffee tomorrow, and I'll make sure that I acknowledge it. I put it out there on the community to make sure that the giveaway winners have gotten what was due to them. But thank you so much for the support, Tandra, and thanks so much for the blessing earlier. So don't take it for granted. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Buy me a coffee. It is. Guys, we have one more winner left, and then we can shut this down. The ultimate winner of the community celebration event, the Masquerade Ball, the winner of the ball. This is going to be that person, and I have a surprise giveaway for them. This one, I have a surprise giveaway for them. I don't know who this is going to be, but I hope that they're still on the chat. This is the ultimate winner of the giveaway. The ultimate winner of the giveaway. The ultimate winner of the giveaway. So in case you have not yet typed, this is it. This is the one. This is the one. And I'm going to announce it. I'm going to give you time to those people who have not yet typed before we announce it. You can tell I'm pulling. You can tell I'm pushing this. I'm being extra. So this is going to be the ultimate winner. It's going to be the ultimate winner before we set up the raid. Let me see that I can. So I just want to do a few things here before we pick the ultimate winner. So that is going to be my last assignment. My last assignment for the ultimate winner. So for the first winner, that was Simone TV. So I've said Simone TV gets some coffees. Tiffany was our second winner. I'm going to get one of her teas for a family in Canada, our Prosper family. The third winner is Caris Royal. Caris, I think, has said anything, but I think she's leaning more towards buy me a coffee. I will see what works for her, whether it's something for her channel. Then we have Miss TikTok. Miss TikTok is going to get 2 coffees, courtesy of the management has spoken, which is Red Zoom. So we are going to get her 2 coffees. She was even shocked that she won these things. That's why now she's very disciplined on the chat right now after winning. I am no longer seeing drama on the chat. And then we have Tandra. Tandra will also get some coffees from me. And then now we are going to get the final and the ultimate winner. The final and the ultimate winner, let me see. The final and the ultimate winner is going to get the final and the ultimate winner. Let me not say it. It's quite generous. Because this is the final winner of the day. The final winner of the day, I don't know who this is going to be, but we are going to surprise them. I'm going to give them 2 options, and then they'll figure out what to choose. This is going to be the ultimate winner. This is going to be the person who is going to be smiling a lot for coming to the Sunday service today. And I hope that they are still on the chat, and I hope that they are going to be here to receive their award. I hope we don't have to spin again. I want that spin to be the final win for that particular.
So Goga, before we go any further, should they try to type it? Should they type it in one last time if they didn't get it the first time?
Yes. # celebrating community. Celebrating community. That should be your hashtag. Let me see that I can put it down there on the chat. Celebrating community. So guys, keep typing. I'm going to announce what the ultimate winner is going to get. So that is going to be the ultimate winner. Make sure you type that correctly. Capital C, the 2 capital C's. The 2 capital C's. All right. Make sure that is very clear on the chat. Miss TikTok, you're not going to win again. The system is not going to pick you again. Miss TikTok, you're not going to win again. I like how Miss TikTok is now typing more than 10 times. But I love how she has gotten the energy to keep typing. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Winners, remember we can win the grand prize. So please type again. But this one can even go and jam my system. I don't even know how she won this other one, but I'm afraid that she can jam my system. So I'm not going to take chances. But yes, the ultimate winner. We've already picked the 5 winners. For each year of my existence on YouTube, I have picked a winner. Tiffany was my year number 1. Simone TV was my year number 2. Caris Royal was my year number 3. Miss Tikti was my year number 4. Tandra was my year number 5. Who is going to be my year number 6? You better stay here and find out. And as Red Room, our days, we are going to drag this out a bit. So make sure that you type the correct thing. And once again, guys, allow me to acknowledge like these amazing people who won the award, the monetization boost. And I want to say something about these announcements that we done earlier. We mute Reds. Reds is like making noise. So these are the winners that we celebrated earlier on today. Our first winner was Tolman TV, all the way from Grenada. Our second winner was Kurian Chacha from Kenya. Our third winner was Tonya Stock from Nigeria. Our fourth winner was Chef Zed's Kitchen from Ghana. Our fifth winner was Lindy Bodibe from South Africa. Our seventh winner was Thrive and Glow with Joe, all the way from Texas, United States. And then our eighth winner rather was, that's seventh winner, should be Unlock the Village. Unlock the Village was our seventh winner. And then of course we have the ultimate winner was God Glory with Evangelist Grant, who just got monetized last week. These are the 8 applications that I got. I always tell you guys to keep applying for this monetization boost for people. Those of you need to get your PIN. The PIN is the most important threshold when you become a monetized channel. That first $10 is what is going to make them send the PIN, make them like start asking you for, send you things like that you need to verify, those addresses and whatnot. It is important that, we support those people who are newly monetized and maybe they can't get that first super chat, to get that particular milestone. So those 8 people, courtesy of the community and, your generous contribution, be it super chat, be it memberships, is going to go towards those 8 amazing people so that we can support their craft and for them to just be encouraged to keep creating. So thank you so much, guys, for making this possible. And one of the things that I liked with this, when I was making this selection, this time, this application round, you guys, I love the diversity. We are different. We are creators from different places. So you have like Evangelist Grant from Jamaica. You have Thrive and Glow with Joe from the United States. You have Tolman from Grenada. You have Chef Zed from Ghana. You have like Tonya Stock from Nigeria. You have Unlock the Village from Rwanda. You have Kurian Chacha from Kenya. Like no single award went to anybody from like people from like more than one country. It was different countries, and what that made me appreciate was how diverse we are as a community. And I think I really enjoyed that selection in terms of the diversity we had this time in that application. So congratulations to these 8 amazing people. I think there are 2 have already sorted out their AdSense PIN. The others, I think you're going to see me on your page today. Remember, it's supposed to boost your AdSense. So this award can only come to your YouTube. I don't send it to your Buy Me a Coffee because I need you to get your AdSense threshold. And most of them are newly monetized between November and this month. The latest one being Evangelist Grant, and of course we have Unlocked the Village who all got monetized this particular month of March. So thank you so much for those who applied. And I always tell you guys, ask your community in case you know somebody in your community who is like who is struggling to get that first $10 to get their threshold. Just make them come and make the application. Remember, they don't need to be subscribed to my channel, but the fact that they are connected to you, that alone is eligibility, as Jason and Gina read it earlier. That already is enough eligibility for them to apply for that monetization boost. I will support them because they are connected to you and because you're a member of my community. So it does not matter whether they are connected to me or not. but the version, the fact that they're connected to you, that is what has that ripple effect. So please, 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 please make sure, if you know anybody in your community who is struggling to reach their threshold, just tell them to come to my bio page. They don't even need to watch my videos. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. They just need to go and click on the link. And then once they click on the link, they can make that particular application. And then once you make that application, I will consider it. And that is what helps me like frame these messages that my panelists were reading earlier about these channels and what is their message to other content creators. So thank you so much for the diversity, because I think I really loved the diversity that I saw in the applications this round. And initially, I used to say that I'm going to like only support 5 people per quarter, but the community has been telling me, Goga, don't worry, we are going to support these people. Put it for the kitty. So I think everybody who has ever applied for the monetization boost has always gotten at least has gotten the award of the pin threshold. So thank you so much, guys, for always encouraging people just to like make sure that at least we are supporting them to get to that particular milestone. Tasharia, thank you so much for the 27 months of trust, sister. Thank you so much, Tasharia, aka formerly Wellness with Frugal Mama. I really appreciate that blessing. Thank you so much for that. So the ultimate winner is going to get, I don't even want to announce it because this is going to, I don't want to announce it. Let me keep quiet. Resume has told me to shut up. Let me keep quiet about it, yes. But yes, a few things I want to reflect on that I may not have brought out clearly in my speech earlier. Number one, sorry guys, I have to get rid of this mask. It's hot, yeah, let me get rid of the mask. Okay. So a few things I would want to reflect on in terms of the learnings for the last 6 years, and I'm just going to freestyle it here. Six powerful lessons I have learned in my 6 years of being on YouTube. 6 powerful lessons, and there are many lessons, but I think these are the most important things that I've learned for the 6 years on the YouTube platform. Number one. Okay, let me add David is still here. Number one lesson is the number one lesson that I've learned on the platform is always show up. I think showing up is important. Always show up. Always show up. I learned this lesson from my yoga journey. Sometimes it's very difficult to show up for practice. Going for the discipline of practice to get the stretches in. It's like going to the gym, or in case you're trying to lose weight, for example. Half the work, 50% of the work is done when you show up. And showing up is very simple. Showing up sometimes is upload that shot. Upload that video. As Jason and Gina was saying earlier, upload that video. Showing up sometimes is shoot that video. You may be outside and you see something and it looks very beautiful. Today I went outside the city for like lunch. It was a very special lunch, and it was like in the mountains in the middle of a tea plantation, and there was a nice beautiful lake surrounded by the tea farms. And I remember stopping the car, stepping out of my car and saying, this is content. I don't do travel content, but I was like, this right here, this moment right here is content. It is such a beautiful video. You're going to see it. It is extremely stunning. Sometimes showing up is just that recording. Get your phone, record that thing that you're seeing in that particular moment, because you never know when it may be useful. It may be a moment that you need to like just put it down in terms of like a video. Some of you have started your YouTube channels as a way of like building a legacy. Sometimes legacy is built by just pressing that record button. Press that record button. Sometimes it's necessary, sometimes it's important, and that is part of showing up. So keep showing up, and you don't show up for others per se. You show up for yourself because it is necessary to do so. When I reflect on some of the speeches you guys gave me during this entire live stream, one of the things I really appreciated was I was hearing certain things that I was like, oh my goodness, wow. I did not know that that was the impact the community has really had on people. And there's somebody who said that they were on the verge of quitting. And, they came and they had the community. Sometimes you are struggling over certain thing. And you think that is you think that is a you problem alone. Then you realize the entire community maybe is facing that particular problem. And that is why I always say the academy is always there to like make sure that you guys are not like feeling isolated. That is part of showing up. Showing up for me manifests in many things on YouTube. At the beginning of this year, I think I set up like some very powerful resolutions that I needed to follow through. But then something happened at work. And January and February were very rough. I could not show up 100% on YouTube. It was very difficult, extremely difficult because of what was going on at work. And I kept on wondering, what is the point? At some point, I was even getting so discouraged. And then I had a conversation with Simone. I think, I don't know what we were discussing with Simone. It was something. Simone, I think, asked me something I totally forgot. And then I think the conversation derailed a bit. And I remember, I think, there's something called self-inquiry. So I remember asking Simone, because Simone has not been feeling well. In fact, I think today is one of like her major appearances on YouTube at the Masquerade ball. And I remember Simone said something that, Goga, like I've been enjoying rest. I've taken a very good break. I'm getting better. I'm on the mend, but I'm struggling to get back on the YouTube space. And I was like, I've also been having this particular struggle, but for me, it was informed by circumstances that were happening at work. And I still kept on showing up for some reason. And sometimes I kept on showing up because I'm like, there is nothing else I will be doing anyway, because it's like it's live stream time anyway. It's Wednesday. I need to show up. It's Sunday service. There's a guest that's already been lined up to come and, give us some inspiration. So you still show up, even though it does not feel, you do not feel like it. You show up. And I remember confessing to Simone, I try to use work to blame the showing up, but sometimes things happen on these YouTube streets, especially like that unfortunate incident that happened last week. I will not give it a lot of energy because I think I've moved past it right now. But I remember, I think, after that craziness, and then now you think when you sit down and you start processing things. And that's why I loved what Misha Bless said. Misha Bless said, Goga, keep doing what you're doing. Sometimes the community is there to like make sure it holds you. But sometimes heavy is the crown. No, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Not heavy is the crown that wears the head. Heavy sometimes is the crown that wears the head, but sometimes you have to show up. Sometimes things happen, sometimes life happens, but sometimes you have to call yourself for a meeting and realize, why did I start this platform? Why did I start this channel? What was the mission that I wanted to share? And let me tell you guys, it took a while. The work problems got solved. I did some self-inquiry. Guys, let me tell you, don't just see people smiling here. Some of us even see shrinks. And I remember during one of those sessions, I think it's like, you have to keep showing up. You can't let one bad apple in the community ruin your entire existence on the YouTube streets. That was fascinating for me. It got me back on the platform, like seriously. And I think I've never been the same. I got my energy back. And that's what I needed in that particular moment. So you have to keep showing up, because there's a reason you started your platform. Once you remember that why, the showing up becomes easy. And nobody, no one, nothing will stop you from showing up. Regardless of whatever it is that is going on, you will still keep showing up, because you have to remember your why. My name is Goga. I am on YouTube because I love sharing my knowledge with the community. I love building community. I am positioned for impact. And I was told I need to be saying that more often. How do you introduce yourself to the community? It's always important to that why. Henry, once again, thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, Henry. You have to show up. You have to show up regardless. You have to show up. So showing up is like one of the things that I've learned. Even on the days I feel tired, and I make fun, like, guys, I'm a coffeeholic. I just go brew my coffee. I'll put coffee in my mug and I will show up on the live stream and I'll be awake in no time. So sometimes showing up, whatever it is that you need to do that thing that you need to do. And sometimes showing up just requires you to make that decision. You show up regardless. The second thing, and that is closely tied to showing up, is learning. One of the things I've learned on YouTube over the years, for the last 6 years, is you must keep learning. Everyone on YouTube is a teacher. Every single person on YouTube is a teacher. You always learn something from somebody, whether they have thousands of subscribers, whether they have tens of subscribers. You always learn something from each and every one of them. Never discount that reality. You don't know everything on YouTube. You never know everything on YouTube. You never really know everything on YouTube. You may find that Miss TikTok will teach you how maybe to play around with ChatGPT. I think she uses it even more than me. Simone TV will teach you how to play around with colors because she has a channel for her daughter who is her autistic daughter. So there's a lot of colors and a lot of creativity involved in terms of that. She knows that stuff because she has an autistic kid. So she may teach you something about playing around with colors and blends and things like that out of what she's sharing. David Hunt will give you the gift of music and you'll be like, this could be nice for my channel. I can do something with this. I can do something with this for my channel. Everybody teaches you something. Chef Z may be a chef. I am not a cooking channel, but Chef Z has a very nice way she warmly welcomes people into her kitchen. Maybe that is a lesson you need to learn there in terms of how you welcome people who come to your kitchen, whether it is the kitchen of serving receipts, whether it is the kitchen of serving music and entertainment, technology and whatnot. That is very important. So everybody here is a teacher, and you'll always learn something new from people you meet on these YouTube streets. The thing is, never disrespect anyone of these teachers. Never disrespect any of them, because disrespect is like putting yourself on a pedestal. And let me tell you, one of the things with YouTube streets, YouTube is very fleeting in a sense. Today you may think you're up here, tomorrow it can bring you down here. Numbers are always changing. The algorithm is always like getting fixed for some reason. YouTube has been on this mission of changing things in the algorithm from last year. It's insane. Things are always changing and shifting. So you may disrespect somebody today. Tomorrow you find them, they're the ones who are trending. They're in the headlines. It happens. I've seen it in the last 6 years. You remember the guy who came to advise you here 3 years ago, my brother, Good Joseph? Good Joseph was struggling, and he told you guys at the Sunday service, Good Joseph was struggling to get people to come to his live stream. But he blew up. He's now on the road to like 1 million subscribers. He just posts videos. He has never done any single live stream since that struggle for looking for WH. Never. One video just changed his fortunes completely. So it's important to make sure you respect people, because today you may see somebody has like 2 subscribers. Tomorrow they may have 1 million subscribers. The other day on Red's Room live stream, Red's Room was making fun about his demonetization. There was somebody who came to Red's Room live stream. That person had 3 million subscribers. And I told Reds, do you know there's a gold button holder on your live stream? He's like, Goga, what do you mean? Yeah, there's a gold button holder on your live stream. And he came and he said hi to people, and it was not a spam. Because I went to Snoop and check. And I was like, geez, 3.5 million subscribers. Insane. They just found Red's Room talking, and he was rambling on and on about the demonetization and whatnot. But they stopped by there. Things can change. So never underestimate the power of everybody you meet on these YouTube streets. There's always something you will learn from somebody. And it's important to make sure that as you are learning, there's also an aspect of respect. That is what actually makes you like, when I was studying yoga in India, and I think the masters, my teachers used to say that you have to be humble enough to like learn. Yeah, because if your ego gets in the way, you're not going to learn anything. You'll have already formed an opinion about the person who is passing the teaching and the lesson and the experience, and then it will end up, you not assimilate the knowledge. So knowledge comes from humility, to be able to like learn from whoever is passing that particular knowledge. And everyone you meet on these whitey streets is a teacher. You always learn something from anybody, somebody. You pick something from Jason and Gina, you pick something from Dick Bosway, you pick something from Melissa. There is something you will learn there that you did not know. And that is what actually makes you continue growing as a creator. When people ask you, Goga, I'm not celebrating 6 years because I am Goga. I'm celebrating 6 years because I'm standing on the shoulders of the people who have appeared before me. And the people who appeared way before me, they started their channels and I grew from their lessons. And I tapped on their knowledge and collective wisdom to be able to accumulate the 6 years of content creation. That's purely it. So it's the lessons that you learn. I did not know how to do live streams. I did not know how to do video. I was struggling, guys. I was shaking. There are days I could never look at the camera. You learn. I was taught how to look at the camera by some amazing lady from South Africa. She says, Goga, you have a habit of looking down when you're on a live stream. Can you look at the lens of your phone or your camera? Then I will know you're talking to me. Right there. This is a content creator this is a content creator that I could have chosen to ignore. She was not monetized. She only had like 500 subscribers. But she's so good at managing the camera way better than me. And I learned that lesson from her. And I told her, thank you, because I noticed the difference even in my videos. So everyone is a teacher, and please keep learning. And as you're learning, make sure you respect, at least make sure that aspect of respect is there. Which takes me to the third point, the third lesson, the 6 years of content creation. Things will always be changing on these YouTube streets. Things are always changing. The algorithm is always changing. People are always changing. Communities are always shifting. Some people come today, some people leave, some people, yesterday I was over at Winston's live stream, and I think I love these amazing gentlemen who are talking about how the community has changed over the years. Things will always be changing completely. Here's a lesson, guys. The people you may be seeing today in your community, they may not be there next year. Because life happens. Some people move on. Some people just came to try out YouTube and it does not work anymore. They leave YouTube streets. They are gone. You don't even know where they are, because life is always happening. Life is always happening to people. Maybe people need to people need to move on to other things. People get new jobs. Life is always going on for people. And not just people changing, but even technology is always changing. Technology is always changing. We are living in 2020. Artificial intelligence was not as robust as it is today. It was very difficult to do live streams in 2020. And I'm speaking as an elder right now. It was extremely difficult to do live streams in 2020 as compared to today, where you can do vertical live streams. It was extremely difficult to edit video descriptions, the metadata for videos in 2020. Because you had to think of a description, you had to do research on a description, on tags, on thumbnails. Now you can just order thumbnails like fast food at KFC. It's very easy. You can just generate a thumbnail. So things are always changing in the landscape that is YouTube. YouTube now has introduced all these crazy AI videos that we are all jumping on. Red Zoom said it the other day on his live stream. Content creators, we have gotten lazy because it's easy. But yes, we do have the artificial intelligence tools that are helping us create videos, but most of us have forgotten the craft of content creation. We don't even edit videos anymore. We just generate it, and you are posting because you need to post for the sake of it. And then you don't get the views, and then you get discouraged, because if the views are not viewing, you end up getting discouraged out of it. And then you say, this YouTube thing is not working. So things are always changing on this particular landscape, and sometimes it's important as things are changing. It goes back to the thing about learning. Find out what works. Ask around. Ask people. People always know what is going on. Ask around. Ask people like, what can I do for this? Like, how do you navigate this issue? What in case you're struggling with this particular aspect? How do I get to like? How can I be better in terms of? How can I be better in terms of this particular like format of editing? How do you do your thumbnails? Ask around. People always have like some amazing knowledge they can share with you. So in the ever-changing landscape that is the YouTube space, and it will keep changing. I don't even know what is going to be happening next year on YouTube. Maybe things will have moved on completely. YouTube started with the artificial intelligence. Now they're rethinking it because they're thinking we are like overdoing it. We are overdoing it that we have forgotten even creating like meaningful videos. So they're already changing policies around it. YouTube policies are always changing as well, like extremely changing. So you have to be ready in terms of, you have to be ready to put in the work. And sometimes that means you have to be alive that all these changes that YouTube is making, sometimes you don't need to jump on it. There's one big change that happened on YouTube in 2021. This is the thing, when you've been on YouTube very long, you become a storyteller. In 2021, YouTube changed its policies. In the past, before 2021, you could not see ads unless a channel was monetized. It was extremely difficult. When you saw ads, it was only on monetized channels. But what happened in 2021 after COVID, everybody went and created YouTube channels. And then YouTube realized that people are getting monetized and it became too insane for them to like control. Then YouTube decided to change its policy and said they'll be running ads on every channel, regardless of whether you're monetized or not. That is why sometimes you go to a channel that has 200 subscribers and the channel has like views and ads. When you post a video that has a lot of views and you're a small channel, YouTube will put ads on it, whether you're monetized or not. Whether you even have 200 subscribers, people will find ads on that channel. That was a policy of 2021 that changed everybody's fortune. In 2024, YouTube introduced vertical live streams, and initially it never used to make sense, these vertical live streams. And then what happened in 2024, when we realized that YouTube was pushing vertical live streams aggressively, and I remember I was attending a YouTube class where they said the future is vertical. YouTube decided to like give us like unfettered access to vertical live streams. You are getting a lot of views. You just like show up on a vertical live stream, you have like 100 people watching. We decided to abuse this policy. We started posting. I remember we were doing animal videos. Oh my God, guys, if I remember those animal videos we were doing in 2024, I just feel like laughing sometimes. I remember going to a town here in Kenya, recording hippos on the lake. I came and posted hippos grazing on my channel. I instantly have like over 80 people watching. And they're subscribing there. So you let it run for 11 hours. We took advantage of this tool. YouTube realized we were abusing the system. They decided to change the policy again. They called it, what did they call it? In 2025, they released that, in July 2025, they changed the policy and say that this mass-produced content, this repetitive content, they called us out on it, and then they say that they will not be monetizing channels that are doing this particular content. And they stopped pushing vertical live streams from back then. Nowadays, good luck if you do a loop video. We used to call them loop videos. Nowadays, if you do a loop video, good luck getting those particular views on those loop videos. They stopped it. What did they do? They changed the policy, and now you have to like for you to get traction, they ask you to promote videos and things like that. YouTube is always changing things. Things are always changing on these YouTube streets. I don't know what they're going to like get rid of next month. I don't know what they're going to introduce the other year. but things are always changing, and it's important to like be alive to that particular fact that it's not going to be the same. Whatever you do on YouTube today may not be what may work next year, or maybe next week, maybe next month, and it's important for that. Number 4, and this one I talked about it. Community is great. Community is great because your community are the people who can put up with you. Be okay, leave me alone. Your community, be okay is like saying 6 hours later for an event that was planned for 2 hours. Your community is what is going to put up with you, and they're the ones who are going to like hang out with you because they know you. But building a community takes time, and it's important to invest in building a community. Sometimes you create a community from you tend to create a community from the people you tend to have similar, you align similar energy, you align on similar things, you agree on certain things, and you'll always know the vibe. Your vibe attracts your tribe, they say. That vibe attracting your tribe is what is going to help you build a community. But one thing that I will tell you about community building on YouTube: don't zero graze. Don't zero graze on your community. Don't zero graze. Zero grazing means this. I'm sorry I'm using this word. It's an agricultural term. Zero grazing does not mean just because I am Kenyan. Just because I am Kenyan does not mean that I need to stick to to Kenya. It has taken like a lot of roaming around the world to build a community. My sister Sheena, you all know Sheena. My sister Sheena and I never used to sleep. We used to today we're in the US, we are in the United Kingdom, we are in India, we are in the Philippines. We used to roam around YT a lot because you are collecting people from different parts of the world. But don't limit yourself just because you're Jamaican. Don't limit yourself to the Jamaican crowd. Get to meet the Americans. Get to speak to the British people. If you notice the panel that came today for the Masquerade ball, most of them were none of them were from the same country. They were all diverse. That is the power of building a community. Get out of your comfort zone. You know those American channels that you're scared to go to because you think you're African? Go to those American channels. Let them know you. Tell your story there. My name is Goga. I'm from Kenya. I'm always very categorical that I'm Kenyan. It's important for me to identify as a Kenyan. And there's a reason I don't just hang around Kenyan channels. There's a reason I want to get to make sure I get to the American community, I get to the British community, I get to the Jamaicans. I like how Anthony said that. I thought Goga was Jamaican at some point. I thought Goga was Jamaican. Yeah. Roam around YT, build a community from different parts of the world. It is very important, and you will realize it after you get, when you're on the road to monetization. You'll start understanding things like CPM, RPM, and whatnot. You will notice that you can be hanging around, you can be having over 100 Kenyans on a live stream. Or you can be having let's say 50 Kenyans in your video and you're not making revenue. But you can have 3 Americans on your live stream and it makes a difference in terms of the analytics. That is the power of getting out of your comfort zone. Get out of your comfort zone. Network like crazy. Network like your life depends on it. I keep making a joke that one of my biggest regrets is that I've not been able to get into the South Korean community on YouTube. And I tried to do subtitles. I am now thinking of learning Korean because South Korea has one of the highest CPMs in the world. Guys, if you can get South Koreans to come and watch your videos, you'll be smiling all the way to the bank in terms of ad revenue. It has the highest CPM in the world, even more than the United States. Run there. If you know you have a South Korean person in your community, you need to befriend them and tell them, can you introduce me to your friends and your sisters and your brothers and your family? That community right there is going to be able to support, but I'm just cracking a joke out of it. And that is the power of building a community. Get out of your comfort zone and it will make you build better. And when your channel is more international looking, it's more international appealing, it will even frame the kind of content you make. You will notice why I don't speak Swahili on a live stream, because if I decide to speak Swahili on a live stream, 90% of the people on my channel will not understand me. They will not understand me because I'm speaking a language that is not very popular. But if I speak English, Elsie Knight can listen to what I'm saying. Winston Chronicles will hear what I'm saying. David Hunt, who I keep joking about here about okra, there with his deep American accent, we can clearly communicate. It's important to realize that those are the dynamics, because the audience is so diverse that I cannot speak my local language because I will isolate them. A lesson right there in terms of community building. So as you're building your community, get out there. Make sure the channel is very diverse, international looking, because it's going to help your analytics in the long run. And it will also help your content framing in the long run, because you will get to make content that is very internationally appealing. You will not stick to your comfort zone, because you'll be seeing what people are doing out there. And you'll even watch what people are doing outside your comfort zone. You'll notice that, oh wow, their editing is very different. I like how they're doing their subtitles. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at how they're approaching the audio. Look at the audio. The audio is amazing. You will learn things that are not immediately that may not be immediately available within your comfort zone. So please get out there. And then another thing that I can say is that yes, I've talked about community. So community building, please diversify it, and get out of your comfort zone. And in case, I like what Winston is saying. And guess what? People love our dialect and they want to know where we are from. Always tell people where you are from. Own where you're from, because it will show up in your accent. It will show up in the things you enjoy doing. Share your culture. Even as you're building your community. It's important to make sure people get to know where you come from. You will notice that different communities tend to have different mindsets. And you'll be sometimes YouTube, as I say, everybody on YouTube is a teacher. So when you're teaching, when people come and see your culture, they're like, oh, Goga is eating with his hands. There's some cultures where people don't eat with their hands, but for me, it's authentically African to eat with my hands. Explain those things to people. Always explain. When somebody asks, always explain it to them. So that they get to understand, because some of them come from, you remember there's a time, I think, when Chef Zed was there, and somebody was asking about, do you use gloves when you're cooking, or do you the conversation between using gloves and just washing your hands? For the Africans, they may not see the sense in the gloves. For people in the UK, for example, it makes sense to them, because it's like, oh my God, you have to use gloves, because that's just the mindset and the culture there. So explain to people these things so that they understand why you do what you do, in terms of I think expanding, which leaves me with 2 points. So we've talked about showing up. We've talked about everybody is a teacher. Keep learning, but make sure as you're learning, you make sure at least it's bordered on respect. We've talked about the ever-changing landscape that is content creation and YouTube itself. Brace yourself for changes that are going to be happening on the platform. We've also talked about building a community. The fifth thing I want to talk about is that you are a human being. You are human. You are going to get burnout. It will happen. There are days you will not be able to go live as much as you are used to. There are days you will not be able to post a video, maybe because you lost your phone or you lost your device. There are days you will not be able to meet your threshold. You are human. You are human. One of the things that I learned in this 6-year journey on YouTube, can you give yourself the grace to be a human being? You are not a machine. You're not a machine. You're not a machine at all. So if you need to take rest, recharge, and then come back when you're better. When you're moody, when you're angry, we will know. And you come on the live stream and you look like you're forced to be on that live stream, we will know. We will know. People can read faces and stuff like that. And I keep telling you, you can only pretend for so long as a human being. People come to watch you for the authenticity you provide. You are a human being. Act like a human being. When you're on YouTube, we are not on TV. We are not perfect. So most of us, we are running our own show. I almost said shit. We are running our own show. We are running our own outfits. We are not a TV station that has producers who are speaking into our ear. You are a content creator. You decided to come into this platform to create things. But sometimes life happens. Sometimes you get sick. Sometimes maybe there's a loss in the family. You need to attend a funeral. David Ant was just coming from a memorial. Sometimes sometimes you're going through something that is very difficult, and you can't like share it with the people necessarily because it's very personal. Somebody may be going through a divorce. Somebody may be going through like things are always happening. Give yourself the grace to be a human being. You're not a machine. Don't strive for perfection. Just because you mispronounced a word does not mean that you have to go and delete the entire video. You can create bloopers out of it. You're only human. You're only human. And if it gets tough, just get rest. Rest, then come back when you're ready to show up at 100%. And part of being human is that you're going to cross paths with certain people. You may not necessarily agree with certain people. Some people, you may get into fights at some point. You may get into a fight with somebody because of disagreement. Maybe you guys disagree with maybe with each other's opinions. It's absolutely going to happen. You're only human. People will say certain things. They will get to you. People will come and call you things on YouTube and whatnot. It will get to you. I know we joke a lot around trolls. It's like, oh, your trolls don't mean anything to me. Somebody will say something that will trigger you, and you will react. And then you will remember that you acted, and maybe you overreacted, and it was not necessary. You are only human. You're only human. And part of being human is also having the emotional intelligence to like choose what like you're going to put your energy to. Choose what you're going to choose what you're going to give that energy to. Let me tell you, it's like trolls. It's like trolls. When you ignore trolls, they leave you alone. When you start engaging the trolls and what they are trolling you on, they become active because they're getting to you. You are only human. You're not a machine. You have emotions. Things get to you. Certain things may be said that will annoy you, and it's rightly so. You are only human. Give yourself the grace to be a human being. You're not a machine. You're not a machine. And if it gets too much, it's perfectly fine. You can take a step back and then recalibrate, and then you can come back. And part of being human sometimes is owning your mistakes. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you make certain statements. Apologize for some of the statements. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it's like out of ignorance. Make an apology. Sometimes you may, but the good thing, at least in the community, I've not seen this kind of engagement. Some people go and make some videos out of ignorance, and then you end up disenfranchising a particular community or a segment of the society. Then it gets you into trouble. As a content creator on YouTube, you tend to bring your worldview to people, and because it's your channel, sometimes you think that your opinion is low, but somebody can actually also question your opinion because there's the comment section. Somebody will come and interact with the comment section, and they may not necessarily agree with you. And you are only human. When you post a video on YouTube, you're putting yourself out there to be critiqued by the world, because that video may go viral. You may have 1 million views on that video. Just because you gave an opinion, you're only human. So in case you make a mistake and it's important, and in retrospect you need to apologize for, you're only human. Just make the apology and move on. Because you're only, at the end of the day, you are a human being, and it's important to always give yourself the grace to be a human being. And when you get tired, as I was telling you guys over at Winston's live stream yesterday, please rest. Please rest, and then you're able to get back to yourself. It's like the book of Elijah, the book of Kings. Elijah needed to rest before his next assignment. And only after he had rested was he able to be given the next assignment. Sometimes rest is spiritual, and I think that's what the scripture was saying. And I was sharing this with somebody the other day. Sometimes rest is biblical and it's spiritual. Sometimes you're not like depressed, sometimes you're just exhausted. Rest. Sometimes running around, time zones are because you have a very broad community, and sometimes time zones are like getting in the way. You find yourself not getting enough sleep. You find yourself like you slept only for 2 hours because you're supporting people. Sometimes it can take a toll because you're only a human being. You're not a machine that can be everywhere at that particular time. So you are only human. So give yourself the grace to be a human being. Which takes me to the last point, because that was my 5th point. The last point, it happened today. Collaborate, 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 guys. Collaborate, collaborate. And collaboration can take many forms. It is telling people to wear a mask to come to your event, and they all struggle going to buy masks, and they all show up in masks. There's a lot of power in terms of collaboration. Collaboration introduces you to a lot of people's communities. Collaboration expands your knowledge because you get to put yourself in a situation where you have to get into the world of somebody, another content creator. There's a lot of power in terms of collaboration. In case you can get an opportunity to collaborate, can you jump on that particular opportunity? It's extremely important. You will not be the same person. You will never look at content creation the same way. When people invite you to their panel, when you see Red Room saying, come and express your channel, jump on that train. Jump on that train. Go and express yourself. Even when your voice stutters, you will get better. Another thing that you can do is when there's a topic that is being discussed and it's very extremely hot, and you have an opinion on it, collaborate on that particular topic. Because one of the beauties of collaborations is that you establish yourself as an authority. When you establish yourself as an authority, people are likely to listen to you because they will say, Goga has pronounced himself on this particular subject. Sometimes you're not even an expert in the topic. It's just that you have an experience. It's just that you have an experience. You have like an opinion, but the opinion becomes a lesson that people actually want to tap into that particular authority that is the experience. And yeah, I think if you can get an opportunity to collaborate, I kindly beseech you to collaborate. There's a lot of opportunities in terms of collaborations as a content creator. And those are my 6 gems of wisdom. There are so many, but these are the 6 powerful lessons that I think I can share for each of the 6 years I've been on this YouTube particular platform. And I always tell people that, yes, today I'm celebrating 6 years. Rebecca Prince, thank you so much for that blessing. I'm celebrating 6 years. It may be 10 years shortly. And maybe I may outgrow YouTube. Maybe, I don't know. You never know. Life is always happening. Life is always changing. Maybe I may become maybe I may be given like some ambassadorship or something to become a diplomat or something like that. And maybe I may end up growing the platform. But for the season that I'm in this particular platform, I am going to show up. I am going to show up. I am going to learn from everyone. And I'm going to respect them as I'm learning from them. I am going to make sure that I'm aware of the changes that are happening in the landscape, be it technology, be it policies that are changing and whatnot. I am going to build a community. I'm going to build a community because it's very important for that community to be to tap into that particular power of that community. And as I build a community, I am going to make sure that I'm I am a human being first. I am going to share my authentic humanity first because that is what draws the people in. And once I build my humanity, I am going to collaborate with like-minded people in the community who share my vision, who share my values, who share my energy. And that makes me keep growing as a creator. So thank you so much for the 6 years of trust. Thank you so much for the 6 years of support. I am glad that I've not disappointed you. I am glad that your interaction with me has been edifying, has been uplifting, has been helping you guys learn and making you a better creator. So thank you for interacting with me for the last 6 years. It's been such an honor, and I can't wait for the next few years we are going to have together. God willing, God willing, God willing. So that said, allow me to pick the final winner of the Masquerade Ball, and I'm going to announce the gift to that winner. So I don't know who is going to be. David, you keep going up, and David, you keep coming in and out. What's going on? The final.
Just put me down. So if I go away, it doesn't show. You can just put me in the back. That's fine.
Okay, no worries. Okay, you're there. The final winner of the giveaway. If you have not yet typed on the chat, this is the time you pray. This winner is going to get, I am going to say it. This winner has two options. I am going to grant this winner a gift of $30. $30 can be sent in many ways. It can be sent via PayPal. The $30 can be sent via PayPal. Number two, they're not just going to get, if they don't get the $30, they can ask me to buy them 6 coffees. 6 coffees. That 6 coffees, that comes to like about 30 USD. It's a very generous, it's a very generous giveaway. So 30 US for all the hours you've stuck with me. I know it may not be much, but for me, I think it makes so much sense. So I know I've already gotten 5 winners. So we had Tiffany, who I'm going to promote her teas and make sure we send it to CrossFarm. We have Simone TV. We have Caris Royal. We have Miss TikTok. We have Tandra. The final winner of the giveaway. Last chance. Last chance. Andrea, thank you so much for staying on. Last chance. Kevnish, I know you're there in the bush. Last chance before we leave. I need to figure out the raid. Last chance. 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 6 coffees, 30 USD up for grabs. Are we ready? Do we pick the winner, the ultimate winner of the Masquerade Ball? The ultimate winner of the Masquerade Ball. And yes, tomorrow we will pick the best. We'll caption all the masked people, all the people who wore masks at the event. We'll caption all of them. Elsie, nice to see you. Elsie Knight, thank you so much for coming in. Elsie, I need somebody to do for us the closing prayer, but David Ant is here. David will do for us the prayer probably. Last chance. Red Room, do I pick the winner yet? Spin. Red Room has asked me to spin, so I'm going to spin.
Goga, what are you waiting for, man? Just spin the wheel, man. You're stretching this. You're doing the Goga thing again.
Yeah, don't worry, we're still on track. So I'm going to spin this.
You mastered the art of
and the winner
you mastered the art of dragging it.
And the winner is.
The winner.
And the winner. And the winner is. Let's get the music. Let's get the music. And the winner is. And the winner Redim has got to type very fast on the chat so that he can be the winner.
I remember several years ago when I started trying to make my channel grow. I would hear one name again and again. Yoga with Goga.
And the winner is. I hope you get the winner on the first screen. The winner on the first screen.
The information seeker,
This is the winner. Anywhere, anytime, JT. Are you on the live stream? Going once, 10 seconds. 9. Where is JD? I think JD is asleep. 8.
7.
6. JD, I know you're in the bushes. Where are you? Where are you, JD? Where are you, JD?
5.
30 USD.
4.
6. Oh no, don't tell me you're going to spin again.
2.
Oh my goodness. Where is JD? Ouch.
1.
Okay.
It's over. Spin again.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Ouch. Buying
Simone,
time.
Simone, you remember this feeling? Sorry, JD. Sorry, guys. We have to spin to make it fair for everybody else.
I'm waiting for her to claim. But it's always important to claim it when you are here so that at least you make sure we give it.
Yeah, you have to spin.
Okay. You have to spin. I've bought enough seconds. I think I bought even 30. Mystic chocolate.
Mango
I bought
follow
a
the
time.
rules. Follow the rules. Go
Right.
Mango Tree says.
Draw again.
Guys, if you're not in the chat when it's called, you're not gonna win.
East African workout girl.
East African workout girl. Countdown begins. 10.
10.
9.
I like the congratulations.
8. 7.
East African was here. East African, I know you're always watching in the bushes.
5. 4. 3. 2.
Oh no.
1.
5 more seconds. 4.
1.
4.
Right, guys. Then again.
3.
Spin again. Ouch.
The host of the ball has spoken.
Oh, we gotta be fair, guys. The people that are still in the chat have an opportunity to win. You're not here. You're not here.
Fluffy Diva TV. Fluffy Diva TV, are you on the chat?
Fluffy Diva TV. We don't. He's not here.
1.
Oh my God. 9. 8. 7.
Fluffy Diva is always collecting receipts.
5. 4. 3.
Where is Fluffy? Where is Tamika?
2.
And I know it's still early in the UK.
That's it, guys. 1 is 1.
Reds, do I keep my money or now that we're not getting a winner?
We gotta spin to be fair. Fluffy missed out. She's sleeping.
Scream the whole night.
You have to
This
stay
can be
longer, let's
content. This is actually content. Melissa, I know Melissa was in the building. Melissa Dice, are you in the building? Melissa, are you there?
Melissa, the countdown begins now. 10.
Melissa, are you there? Melissa was in the bush just now. Melissa was in the bush. Melissa, are you there?
8.
Melissa,
7.
are you there? Tamika, we already spent.
6.
Melissa was here.
5. 4.
Melissa was here.
3. Melissa's here. She's here. She's here.
Oh, Melissa is here. Melissa is here. So Melissa becomes our ultimate winner for the Masquerade Ball. Congratulations, Melissa. Melissa, congratulations. So Melissa, you have an option. You'll tell me how you need to get your 30 US. I don't know that you have a buy me a coffee. Oh, I have 2 winners now.
Melissa did set up her buy me a copy. I think she should be good to go.
Yeah. Let's see. Melissa, is that okay? Is your buy me a coffee good? Let me know. Melissa, let me know that the buy me a coffee works. Before we leave the stream. You have 2 winners now. Wait. Goga, I am here. Wait. So I have two. What time did Fluffy come? Wait, where are we? I commented when Red said 1. Okay, I'm confused. Reds. Reds, as the host of the ball, guide us. Guide us on this matter. So Melissa, so Fluffy said that she commented when you said 1. But when I saw a thing when Melissa, I think I saw Fluffy and Melissa had already counted. So let's know. How do we go about this dilemma?
How do we go about this dilemma?
Let me check my screen. Let me check my stream who came first.
You'd have to replay the stream.
No. I just opened my live stream and then I scroll up the chats because it's there. So let's see. This is. Let me check my stream. I see where which chat came earlier. So let's see. Oh, Fluffy. Let me just check. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not bad. We're gonna solve it right now. Okay, let me see. Okay, give it to Fluffy. All right, that's okay. We have a compromise. Okay, I'm guided. Fluffy Diva becomes the ultimate winner. So we've sorted it out. So Fluffy Diva becomes the ultimate winner. Thank you for that. Thank you for that clarification. Fluffy Diva. Melissa, please set up your buy me a coffee. I will give you my complimentary coffee either way. I will give you my, I'll be your first buy me a coffee supporter. So do it. Set up your buy me a coffee. I'll be your first buy me a coffee supporter. But Fluffy Diva becomes the ultimate winner of the Masquerade Ball. So Fluffy Diva, you'll advise me on how to send it to you, whether you want it on buy me a coffee or you want it on PayPal. I can do the necessary. So Fluffy Diva, PayPal or buy me a coffee, just advise me so that I can write it down here. Fluffy Diva TV. So Fluffy Diva is the Masquerade Ball. All right, that's sorted, right? David, you're supposed to come and give us the closing prayer. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I think we have all our 6 winners. We have all our 6 winners. I'm going to set up the raid right now, and then let me see his live right now, and then we can send you guys over there. Somebody is like probably not monetized, preferably, or maybe somebody is looking for WH. Or if we can't find anybody, we just go anywhere. So let me set up the stream. Tamika. Let me see. Buy me a coffee. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Welcome, David. All right. All right, that's it. Let me get the raid set up, and then David will do for us the closing prayer, and then we can go. But thank you, everyone, for your time and the support. I'm trying to see his live. This is customization, redirect, add videos from other channels. Let's see who is live. All right, let's see. I see KK's Kitchen. Remember KK's Kitchen is, because I know KK's Kitchen. Let me just peep there real quick. Someone confirm for me that KK's Kitchen and more are there on the panel, so that we don't crash. No worries, Kevnish. Thank you so much. And thank you so much, Mashiano. Appreciate that compliment. Let me see. KK's Kitchen. KK's Kitchen. Let me see whether KK's Kitchen is there. I hope it's not a silent one.
It's a silent one, Goga.
It's a silent one. Ouch.
60 plus. 60 plus. I sent you a link to your Instagram.
Oh, 60 plus. I know 60 plus. I know 60 plus. That's nice.
She's live right now with 4 people on there.
Oh, perfect. It's off. You're the best.
Fire Ninja's over there, Ninja Turtle. I want to hold her down.
Let's see whether she's raidable. That would be amazing. So let's see. Sorry guys, we're just trying to set up the raids. I see 60 plus and more. That will be perfect. Redirect. Start videos from other channels. Oh, she's raidable. Perfect. 60 plus. There we go. Thank you, Reds, for that suggestion. I see
I'm trying to hold her down while you're doing that. So.
Oh yeah, and sure, yeah, this is a perfect candidate. David, are you ready for the closing prayer for us? David, over to you.
Yes.
All right, cool.
I just want to say thank you, Goga. I'm driving around, so sometimes my signal cuts out, and that puts me out. That's why I said just put me in the back. But anyways, that's fine. We're here now. I just pull over while I have strong signal. I'll be like, yo, we're not gonna get kicked off the middle of the prayer. That's not the way to go. So I just want to say thank you, Goga and Red's Room, for bringing it down, holding it down, and keeping Goga in line. Because he'd be hanging out there for 2 minutes waiting for that person. He's so kind. But yeah. So let's pray. God, we thank you so much for what you have been able to do. Put us in the example of Goga that perseverance, commitment, dedication, and love can prevail in these YouTube streets. We thank you for his example. We thank you for what he has been able to show and teach us. And we pray a prayer of blessing on him, even as he goes through the rest of this next year, number 7. We thank you also for Red's Room, who has been guiding the ship and just holding it down and being a great supporter on the other side of this stream today. We pray for him as well and his endeavors. We pray also for each person in the chat that was able to hear the blessings, to hear the lessons, to hear the encouragement. And we are grateful to have been a small part in this celebration. And we pray that everyone will receive the goodness that will follow after them. I thank you and I praise you in Jesus' name. Amen. Over to you, Goga.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, David. Guys, appreciate you. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for holding it this long. And thank you so much to all the winners. And thank you so much for guys making this happen. I don't take it for granted. And for hanging out with us for the last nearly 7 hours. It's not something that you take for granted. For people to keep you company that long, that is so much love. That is so much community. And my vote of thanks, I want to just say thank you so much for being who you are. I've put the hashtag on top of the chat. When you land over at 60 plus and more, just type Goga hashtag celebrating community raid 3 purple hearts. Goga hashtag celebrating community. Those three purple hearts. You can put 6 of them, but I know she does not have Nightbot, and I don't want you guys to be kicked out. But just Goga hashtag celebrating community raid 3 purple hearts. Thank you so much for your time.
She actually does have Nightbot. You better hurry up. I can't hold her forever.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your thank you so much for your blessing. Thank you so much for your community. I will see you guys over at the raid. When you land there, just type that hashtag and then let's make her happy. God bless. Take care of yourselves. Let me get the flight ready and off we go. In 3, 2, where's my flight? Here's my flight. Let's go, guys. Thank you so much for your time. I will see you over on the street.